tan semelami musi tava sina mute kepekeni lojakien sona pilionalami. Pari musi pona tavami, niri kompilavami. Musi nira mi kepeken ala pinimini, ampa isun jelo, kasi kivan kiri koku le laso pan leteli njeripu, luka mama paka la monsi pipimu, mana makonan panasinena open, pokiseri sielo, sin sikes okolen, simpin soveli, tomum pasuvi, uta valo, vaso suno lapesuli. Nere musi, nere nasa, mine meijona sama toki pokalama. Nere ike, antela nere pona, jana risona ala. Tempo kamala mi pini pari e kalama, taso tempo nila. Mi pini ala. Jampo narikute ja nikali kalama. Mia ni kala, mi muli kalama ala. Nere nasa. Nere musi nasa. Kenla sina pilineni. Mi tavala sina vila utala. Taso mi toki aven toki. Mi toki, sina vila unpala mi toki. Mi toki di toki mi toki. Tempo pinila mi pari e musi taso mi pini. Mi pilini ikali lili. Tempo sono vanla mi sitelene io. Yan toki e ni on rimusili ilo pipilin pona on rikalama pona. Sina alla li sona. Mi lukine yan pisona sina la mi vila palita so mi pali la mi piline ni mi pana yaki tava sina ali mi yaki. Mi yaki la mi pana itero tanoko mi kute ike mi luki nike tanoko pakalami. Sina vekala, sina sike, sina veka alla, sina ike, sina vile utalaimi, sina vile pakalaini, sina piline mi anike la mi anike kama. Sina muka peken kalamala la sina kalatasu tavomi, o alaini. Mi pali ala le toki, taso mi toki kin. Mi toki. Mi luki ne ala. Mi toki. Mi lontomo ala la yan ala li lukin. Mi ken kalamala yan ala di kutai ni mi kalaman mu. Mi muli toki. Tempo ala la mi toki. Tava yan pikompi lavomi o tavami. Mi van sina vananu mute, mi tuanu mi mute li mute, mi tuanu mi mute li ken musi taso mi vile ala i musi, ala la mi musi. Niri musi ala mi, niri musi ante, niri pona tavami. Mi vile utala li iketa musi mi. Nene musi. Mi vile e ni yan li musi ta musi mi taso musi mi li iketavami. Tannira yan li musi mi li ike anu nasa. O sonaini. Minasa kin. Minasa. Io nala li non tomo mi la mi toki. Tempo ale la mi toki. Mi toki tava selo, mi toki tava lupa, mi toki tava poki, mi toki tava supa. Mi luki ne sitalan, under sitalan tava. Mi toki, mi toki. Så mi vill pinne sitalan ona. Nila mi tava. Tempo nila lonla. Musi bi toki pona la mi tava.
Okay, then we're gonna get another 5 minutes of radio until the next performance, which will be by Yankala.
Mio ala e moko. Mi vile ala se mi moku e ala la mi oli donte pokama la nuka e luka mili lete. E ve kata sebi mi. Mosi mili lukine con lasso. Tomo moli ampa mala mi yana la taso. Mi vile ala e ni la mi vile la pelo. Tempo ni mi vile lukin sike. E suno yellow onde de con nasa ta sole suri ala. Mi kamala pe. Anche si ala ampa supa mi pilina la lete non len la pe mi kute e kalama. Una nuia li seme. Una di seme? Oh, una di sabele mi tasso. Sina vila la pekin. Oh, kamatava mani. Niri mavanta sina lon supa mi. La pepona, oh, sabele suve mi. Onde busililita solo tempo pimeä. Onde tempo pimeä la babalita vaveka. Kuule pikasi kiveli kella soa novelo visona lai karavali kella una livasu. Jampuna lilape ja nasa nilisitellä.
Okay, everyone. Next on the schedule is now Yankala, who I think will give a toki pona talk. Toki Yankalo.
Yon, toki ya. Tempo sulit mi toki pona la mi ulit kama toki kepikin. Mi ulit kama toki pona. Lon la auto mi kama toki epanyamu la mi kenal toki pona kepikin tempo lili kenal kepikin nimi nasa. Mi kama sulit kalama. Kalama li pona la pona. Okay, mi wile mi kama lukin. Okay, kalama nila li pona la pona. Lili, ike. Kalama nila, kalama nili suli a lo suli. Te subió Lili a la Lili. Poda o Lili. Dali suli poda, poda. O dali suli mutela sini ken Lili e kalama mi. Ta so mi awan e suli ni. pona. Ok, mi kama pana lipo. Mi wile pana lipo suli. Ok. Yan lilukin lao toki e utami. Mi kena lilukin e kulo posiko.
Indican.
Pona, tempo ni kama toki e kama tena pona. Kulo toki e utami mi wile kute tempo pini e tempo lone tempo. Tempo le pona. La mi pali ni ona lipo li. Paso mi pali ni tempo li. La mi si wile sona yo sin. La tempo pini la toki yo sin de tawasina. Yani toki wile sona le tami paso tempo. Tena mi kama toki e si teleni. Mi pini toki si telena sin toki wile sona.
Hello, kalamasin li kamayaki kute misonali tanto so mute li kute yama.
Toki. Ok. Mi wile toki kepekinilo. Ok, mi wile toki kepekinilo solita su mi canala. La mi kama toki kepekinilo toki lili. Ni la mi canala pana lipo. Ya antes li wile pana lipo mi esitlen mi la ona liken pana yang kawa la sina ken ala ken pana
Pana SM?
sina ken ala ken pana sitlen.
Mi ken lukin pali ni.
Mi kama pana tawasina línea. Ok. Mi pana tawasina línea.
Ponna.
Ni moku e tempo la mi ke a.
Ali
Ni
ponna.
tempo li kama pinila mi ken toki lili.
Ona li toki e ni, you need access.
Ah.
Mi pana e wile tawasina.
Pona.
Ponna.
Pona. Okay. Ok, mi pana tawasina línea sí.
Ponna. O awen lili.
Pona. Mi pakala e tempo.
Nili pona ala pona.
Pona. Non, pona. Ok. Lo, mi wile ante la mi toki tawasina ni mi ante.
Pona.
Ok. Taso leon. Mi moku tempo la miki, taso mi kama toki e kama pima pona. Tempo pini, tempo lon, tempo kama. Ante. Tempo dan pawan la mi wile kama toki mi. Mi an semea. Mi an kala, mi pali kulpo pima pona, kulpo ni. La nili ale. Mi tempo pini la mi pali sitelen tawa. Nimi li toki kala. Ona li kala ma pi toki pona la mi toki taso li toki tempo pini pi toki pona nasin pi toki pona io lili pi toki pona lon li po yutu. Nila sine wile kute nila sine ken alasa nimi toki kala. Ona li lon kulpo ma pona pi toki pona lon li po yutu. Taso mi pali kulpo pi ma pona mi toki pona li pali emosi li kepeken toki pona. Awantea. Ni li yo toki ni taso mi kama toki io mute ma pona li lon alala mi wile toki kulpo seme. Kulpo seme li lon. Open kulpo pini kulpo lon kulpo nili mi open kulpo la seme li lon. Tempo pini la kulpo li seme. Tempo lon ni la kulpo li seme. Mi kama toki io ni. Awantea. Tempo pini. Awante. Tempo pini la kulpo ma pona li lon ala. La yan pi toki pona li lon kulpo ante. Mi toki kulpo lili. Tempo napa wan la kulpo pilo pepo li lon. Ni la yan li toki in li nasin pi toki pona. Tempo lili la ona li toki pona. Tempo pini la ona li toki pona lili. Taso mute la ona li toki in li. Li toki in li ni. Toki pona la mi kena ken pali ni. Toki pona la ni li seme. Ni li kulpo pilo pepo. Kulpo siko ante, ni li kulpo Discord, la kulpo tu li lon pi tempo pini. Kulpo wan li yo e lawa one rom. Kulpo ante li yo e lawa ante. Nimi la mi sona la. Taso kulpo siko ni li lon, la yan pi toki pona li ken toki kepeken kulpo pi ilo siko, li ken toki kepeken toki pona lon tomo uta, li ken toki kepeken toki pona kepeken tempo lili, tan tempo suli pi ilo pepo. Ike la, yan li wile toki kepeken ilo pepo la, ona li sitelen io suli, la ona li awen, la yan ante li sitelen nimi ante. Taso kulpo siko la, yan li ken sitelen, li wile awen ala. Mi sitelen io la, yan ante li ken sitelen, mi tu li ken toki kepeken uta, ila kulpo siko li kepeken tempo lili, taso kulpo pilo pepo li kepeken tempo mute. Nila, mi pilinen ni, kulpo pi ilo siko li pona mutea tawa toki. Yan li wile toki pona la, kulpo siko li pona mutea. Ona li ken toki kepeken toki pona kepeken tempo lili. Li wile la awen toki pianante. Sama la kulpo lili lon, lipo pi yan Sonia li yo kulpo IRC, la yan li toki lili. Yan li toki kepeken toki pona lon ilo Skype, yan li toki kepeken toki pona lon kulpo ante, taso kulpo ni li lili. Ni ali la mi wile toki ni. Tempo pini la kulpo pi toki pona li lili, li mute, taso yan li ken ala toki pona kepeken tempo lili, li ken ala toki pona mutea. Tempo mute la ona li toki in li, tempo mute la ona li toki pona ala, taso ona li wile toki pona la, ona li kepeken tempo mute, li lon kulpo lili. Ken la, sina toki tawa yan Luka, taso sina wile toki tawa yan mutea la sina ken ala lon kulpo, lon tempo pini. Awantea? Nila mi pileni kulpo sino lon. Awantea? Mi wile pali kulpo sin, la wile tu nili lon. Mi wile kulpo pi pali musi. Nila yano pali musi pi toki pona, o pana musi lon kulpo. Ona li ken pali kalama, li ken pali sitelen, li ken pali nimi, li ken pali ale. Mi wile ni. Wile nan patula mi wile toki mute. Nila, ona li ken toki mute kepeken toki pona. Mi wile ni yan li toki uta, yan li toki sitelen, mi wile toki mute pi toki pona. Tani, tempo pini la mi lukin toki pi toki pona la mi pileni, yan pi ilo pepo, li toki mute kepeken toki inli, li toki pona, taso ona li toki io suli ala, ona li toki ni mi li yan toto la ona li toki e io suli ala. Taso kulupo siko la yani kin toki e io mute kepeken tempo lili ni da mi pilin ni mi wile kulupo pilo siko li wile ni yani toki mute. Wantea. Nila mi kama pali e kulupo pima pona. Tempo number 1 la mi pali mi yankala di mi en yan pona ni li ken yankawa li ken yante li lon kulupo siko ante. Ni li kulupo pian lawa one room. Taso mi wile e kulupo ante. Nila mi pali e kulupo musi pitoki pona li pali e kulupo pilo siko. Ni li mapon ni pitoki pona. Taso yan sin ala li lon. Mi taso li lon kulupo ni. Mi wile e kulupo sin li pali e kulupo sin ke pekenilo siko, taso mi pana ala e kulupo ni tama yanante. Tani mi sona ale ni, yan ni wile ale wile kama. Nila mi pana ala e linea, taso mi pali e kulupo. Iyo ike lili li kama lon kulupo ante, pi yan lawa ante, la mi en yan kawa, en yan pona ante, tan kulupo pilo siko, li kama tawa kulupo, mi pali e kulupo la mi toki ni, tempo pinila mi pali e kulupo pilo siko, sina wile wile kama, nila mi ken pali e kulupo pitoki pona, li yo yan lawa ante. Tan lon li ike lili taso yan lawa pi kulupo ante li ike lili la mi wile kalama mi wile kulupo ante. Yan kawa li wile kulupo ante, mi wile kulupo ante la mi toki ni. Mi yo e kulupo. Tempo pini la mi pali e kulupo ni la sino kamato kulupo ni. O antea. Ni la mi kamatoki e pini kulupo. Mi pali e mapona yan kawa en mi li kamatawa mapona la mi tuli toki e ni yan sino kama. Ni la semililon. O antea. Ni li lon li tempo pi mapona pi tempo pini. Tempo nanpa wan la yan sin li open kama. Mi en yan kawa li wile ni yan sin li kama tawa kulupo. La mi pana e ni mi pi kulupo ni, kulupo mapona, lon kulupo ante. Mi pana e ni mi lon kulupo pi lo pepu, mi pana e ni mi lon kulupo siko, mi pana e ni mi lon kulupo ante, la mi toki ni, yan no kama, yan no kama, yan no kama. Mi en yan kawa en yan pona ante. Ni la sona li kama. Yan sin li kama la, ona li kama sona e toki pona, li pana e sona pi toki pona tawa yan sin, li yan mute li open kama sona e toki pona. Tempo pini la mi en yan kawa li toki pona, taso mi toki pi tempo lili. Ni la mi kama sona e toki pona, la mi ken toki, taso mi ken ala toki e wile ale mi. Taso mi lon ma pona la, mi kama sona mute, li kama sona e io mute pi toki pona, li ken kama toki pona ke peken ke peken io sin. Taso ni la yan sin mute li kama sona e toki pona, li pana e sona pi toki pona tawi yan sin mute ante, la yan mute li kama toki pona, la kulupo li kama suli. Tempo pini la yan pi mute lili li toki pona, la kulupo li ken ala suli. Taso yan mute li toki pona, la kulupo li ken suli, li ken kama suli, li ken kama suli, li ken kama suli, la yan li pana e sona, la kulupo li kama suli. Musi li kama kin la nili lon. Yan li sona e toki pona, la ona li wile e musi. Ona li wile kute e kalama, ona li wile lukin e sitelen, ona li wile toki lon poka pi yan pona, la kulupo li kama suli ke peken musi. Yan li sitelen, li toki, li musi ali. Sama la mi en yan kawa, en yan pona li pali e sitelen tawa, lon li puyutu, li musi manka, li musi ante. Ni alela nasin li lon. Yan li kama sona e toki pona, yan li toki pona, yan li musi, yan li pali e io mute ke peken toki pona la, nasin li kama lon. Nasin pi mapona li open. Nasin li ni. Yan li toki pona, yan li musi, yan li toki uta, yan li pali e musi. La ni li nasin sin. Tempo pini la, yan li ke peken toki pona, taso ona li pana ala e pali mute. Ona li pana ala e musi mute. Ona li pali e musi lili, taso ona li lon kulupo pepu, ona li lon kulupo ante, la ona li ken ala toki uta ke peken tempo lili, taso kulupo sikula yan li ken toki uta. Kulupo sikula yan li ken toki ke peken tempo lili. Ni la musi mute li kama, kulupo li kama suli, la toki pona kin li kama suli. Lon insa pi kulupo ni. O antea? kulupu li kama sulia mi kama toki lili kulupu pi tempo pini la yan mute li awan pi tempo suli ni li ken yan kawa, yan kiwa, yan inwi, yan lute, yan sotan, yan mutea. Yan sin li kama li pana sona, yan pona mute li lon, la tempo suno ale la yan li toki uta li kama sona e yan mute li toki tawa yan pona. Ni la toki pona li kama nasin, li kama musi. Samala yan li pali e sitelen, yan li pali e kalama, yan li pali e lipo, mute li lon. Samala nimi sin li kama. Yan li toki kepeken toki pona, la ona li toki e yo mute. Ni la ona li kama sona ni. Nimi pi mute lili la mi ken ala toki pona kepeken toki pona. Mi o pali e nimi sin o toki kepeken nimi sin tan weka pi nimi ante, tan weka pi nimi wile. Ni la yan li open pali e nimi sin. Tenpo pini la kulupu ala li pali e ni. Kulupu ale la nimi sin li ike. Sino kepeken nimi pi toki pona tan yan sonya tan ni. Toki pona la yan o toki kepeken nimi pi mute lili. Ni li nasin pi toki pona. Taso ma pona la yan li toki e ni. Taso mi wile toki wile ale mi la mi o kama pali e nimi sin pi wile mi. Ni li nasin pi ante mutea. Tempo pini la yan li kepeken ala nimi sin. Ona li kepeken nimi pi yan sonya taso. Nimi pu taso, nimi pi yan sonya taso. Taso ma pona la yan li kama pali e nimi sin, li kama kepeken nimi pi wile ona, la toki pona li kama ante. O antea? Ni li musi lili tempo pini, lon ma pona. La pe toki pona, ni la yan tempo pimi ala, yan mute li toki uta li toki pona, li la pe ala. Samala yan li pali yo musi pi toki pona, li toki li pali e nimi sin musi. Nimi Jans, nili nimi musi, sama pingo. Antea? Nila mi kama toki e lon kulupo. Nili kulupo pi tempo ni. Kulupo lon. Antea? Tempo nila seme li lon. Nan pawan la nasin li awen, li ante. Nasin musi pi mapona li awen. Yan li awen musi, yan li awen pali e kalama, yan li awen pali e sitela, yan li awen toki uta. Nila nasin open pi mapona li awen. Yan li awen kepeken nasin pi mapona. Tas kulupo li awen wawa akin. Nimi sin li awen wawa. Taso ona li ante lili. Tan yan sin, nili pona. Kulupo li kama ante, li kama kepeken li kama kepeken io sin. Sama la sin li lon, yan li lon poka pi yan sonya, li toki suli e kama pi toki pona e musi. La kulupo li kama wawa tan lon pi yan sonya. Pili mila yan sonya li lon yan li ken kama sona e yo pi toki pona. Taso tempo pinila, yan li toki ala tawa yan sonya. La yan li kama sona e toki pona li pali e wile ona, taso ona li toki ala tawa mama. La ona li ante lili. Yan li toki tawa yan sonya, la ona li ken kama sona e yo sin pi toki pona. Ni la yan sonya li kama tawa kulupo la, yo mute li ante. Yan mute li kama ante e nasin ona pi toki pona. La yan sonya li kama ante e nasin pi toki pona. Ni ale la mapona li kama ante e nasin pi toki pona. Utala li pini. Tempo nila mapona en toki pona li wan. Yan sonya li lon, kulupo ale li sona e lon pi mapona. Taso tempo pinila mapona li ike tawa kulupo mute. Kulupo mute ante li utala e mapona, li utala e nimisin, li utala e musi. La mapona li ike lili tawa yan ante. Taso tempo nila mapona li kama wan. Ona li toki pona, li pona. Tawa yan mute. Sama la musi sin mute li kama, kalama musi sin li lon, sitele musi sin li lon, ale ni li pona. O antea? Nila mi pini, e tempo pini lili pi mapona. La yan li wile sona e yo pi toki pona, li wile sona e yo pi mapona la, o toki e wile sona ni tawa mi. Mi ken toki e wile sona. Lon la mi sona ale toki. Mi pali e liponi, li pali e sitele ni la mi pile ni, yan li wile sona seme, mi sona ale wile sona yan. Ni la sine wile sona ale pi mapona la sine ken toki e wile ni tawa mi, la mi ken toki e lon tawa zila. Yan li wile ale sona la ni li pona kin. Mi ken pini toki. Taso, sina li pone a Sina pona mutea. Yani wile ale wile sona e iopi tempo pini. Muli soli tawa kulpo nampa tempo pini. Muli soli ala. Lona muli soli ala. Mi toki ke muli soli yani kepeke nimi mo taso onali tempo nila onli musi mutea yan mute li sona e nimi muli kepeke nimi mo taso tempo pini la yan mute ale li kepeke nimi mo kepeke musi mutea onali musi onali lon taso tempo nila onli wawa mutea nimi muli wawa. Nimi yasima no nimi lampa li nimi nampa pona. Mila nimi yasima li nimi nampa pona. Nimi lampa li pona taso nimi lampa li kepeke nimi ante la mi pinin wawa nimi yasima. Nimi yasima li wawa mute. Nimi lampa li pona taso nimi yasima li wawa mutea. Nimi pingo li sin. Nimi pingo li nimi sin. Mi sona ala tempo kama. Taso ken la yanante li sona. Ken la yanante li sona. Palisa yanatan. Senfo. Toki kala sin li lon taposi. Ken la mi kama pana toki kala sin. Taso lon la mi toki pona ala. Toki ni li sina. Tempo suli la mi toki pona ala. Pingo bita wala li sitele. Taso sina li pona. Pona. Sina wile sona la io ante la sina ken toki wile ni tawa milon tomo suno. Sina pona. Jan kabo sina pona kin. Sina pona sitele.
Ala li pona.
Hoen pone yan alio.
Okay then, hello everyone. Our next event on this wonderful anniversary stream is Jan Sikto's song. It will unfortunately be pre-recorded. To everyone who's watching us on YouTube, remember to like and subscribe.
Toki, suno nili suno pi toki pona, which is cool because toki pona is 20 years old, and muta can also mean 20, which makes it stay cooler. Nili pona nila miyo kalamamusi tu tawa sina ale, kalamamusi li lili taso pili mila mi pona. Padila mi pilin pona, kaya na sinasoni ni nili pona kin. I really had fun making these, so I hope you all enjoy them as much as I had making them. Kalamamusi la kulupupitoki pona liyo e mute nilipona. Tasan suno nila mi pana. Suno pitoki pona na suno pona tawa sina ale. O sona eni. Tempo pinila, tempo nila, tempo kamala. Mi olin e sina ale. Kalamamusi tuo lon.
Toki sinala o toki eni tawami sinayo eni nipona laobana eni utala sinali pinila o alasa ekonsina yan ang telilukin pona tawasina yan sinala o toki eni tawami sinayo eni mi pona lawana eni utala sinalipinila o alasa e consina yela delilukin pona tawasina yeminiwa Odukine toki sinala o toki eni tawami sinayo eni mi pona lawana eni utala sinalipinila o alasa e consina Suno mila Mun masili Munan patutu Mala Ona lili Tempo nila miluki na sewi Sike nila mio sona Loyala nilipona Tawa mi oleni Sino olukin eni Olukin Mun masili Munan patutu Mala Ona lili Mun masilo O suno loye Mi aleli wile e suno sina Mun masili kentelo Aleli ken sona e pona ona Taso nila mi ken pilinete Mapimun masi Leo e kiwen mude Ona nilete Leo e kon lili Ona nilo yelukin lani mi ante Ona li uno ye Sona ni ken pona esinala Mi pali e pona Mon masili
Sina wile ala e mila, o pali ala e nasa. O toki e wile sina. Mi sona ala e sina lon tempo ni. O ko sina li lukinante tan tempo pini. Mi sona ala e nasin pitoki tawa sina. Awala ni lipilin mi. Sina tasoli sona e nasin. Sina tasoli kelawa e mi ni li nasin lo ni lipilin mi. Tasumi sona ala e tan. Sina sona ala sona e wile sulimi. Tawa tempo pona pimi. Taso awala se wili lona la se meli kama mi. Mi olin. Mi lukin tawa tempo lili. Mi wile ala akesi. Lon pilin mi. Pokina sali lon pokami. Telo li lon ala lon ensa ona. Nasin semeli pona li ken weka. Mi sona ala e sina lon tempo ni. O ko sina li lukinante tan tempo pini. Mi sona ala e nasin pitoki tawa sina. Awala ni lipilin mi. O sona e ni. Ni li wile mi. Mi sona ala e nasin. Olin li awen. Ona li ken ala weka tan lawa mi. Tan pilin mi. Sina tasoli sona e nasin. Sina tasoli ken lawa e mi ni li nasin lo ni li pilin mi. Tasomi sona ala e tan. Sina sona ala sona e wile sulimi. Tawa tempo pona pini. Taso awala se wili lona la se meli kama mi. Mi olin.
Setelah penio, ini tamanio, kau dinaya amanio. Kikemteo, olin pilona lao, nasin pakalnio. Tawa weka kita kente polili sama ni sina wile alamoli. Tawa weka toki lilon ala mi toki kalami o pona tan sinatani o pili ni ke ala dano na pakala ona li pili neni ona li pona a mi sona ni mi utali lo ni mi utala taso mi sona ta se me tanto ki pi uta ona toki ona ike ali pi musiala o kawa we kai sama ni mi oi pali saki we noli otawa mama sina o toki ni tawayan pakalani pali sinali ike toki sinali ike o moku e kare ike pili sinali ike kinasi elo sinali ike o moku e kare ike tempo kamala mi koi sinalo nan panokami mi wile mute mi kalama ni liwa kala tan lawasina okusinali ike uta sinali ike nena sina o au no au mi luku nena mute lo sinti sina ando na sinali ike pali sinali ike toki sinali ike o moku e kare ike pili sinali ike kinasi elo sinali ike o moku e kare ike o moku e kare ike
Yamutele pili neni ona like nala toki like nala wawa kinta somi pili nada sin kulupala sina kuta muteli toki tawayan utala sina o kama pona osona eni. Yamutele pili neni ona like nala toki miankala ipale kala malilini ona linasa mi sona taso sino pane kute lili tawa mila sina kentawa ensem li toki pona nan pa ala mi awen sitelene ni minitan kon mama tan utala wile pisuli gama suli mili kenoli ni ke yue kon sama bakala mila ale li seme open la yani ala sali kepken luka lete luka nili mute tuli moli e sueli luka minan pa wan li pili ne koneli taso luka ante li sona binasa lilia onla oliliaki yani ale anpa sona ale o kama taso kena nililon sewili tomoa yamutele pili neni ona likinala toki likinala wawa kinta somi pili nada sin kulupala sina kuta muteli toki tawayan utala sina o kama pona osona eni musia kiliawana isona utala nilon kin sinwila le kute kala muteli taso ukute suno kama li open nasi mutela sielo nililonen disitelen e awen ni wile mute pini ken la miken ala kiwen ona li lukin tanseme kaleni li lili kaleni li toki kaleni li toa ike lioli no pokia suno o sina o pakala mun o kama wawa pimia li lene sikelon lawa wasolitan kon li mama nanta mi kama sonen na simpona yan sino kute o toki la li pona musini li seguita sono con la poca o waso yamutele pili neni ona likinala toki likinala wawa kinta somi pili nada sin kulupala sina kuta muteli toki tawayan utala sina o kama pona osona eni yamutele pili neni ona likinala toki likinala wawa kinta somi pili nada sin kulupala sina kuta muteli toki tawayan utala sina o kama pona osona eni
Sina vile musila o kama tava mani o lukin tava supa sina ke kabayo e mani ya lukali poka supa li pana e mani li vila kabayo e mani mute ona li vila taso tadera mi kama yo vivirei namako si elo li telo la mi pali e mani valo yana la li toki Li muta sona li yo ilano koi mani musi lili yelo sove lili lomante. Una muta lila femi avere kama suno lamo li panai suno valu anu lasso. Yama li yo elinya suli oner ke musiko naimi. Lami vila ave lili tava li pupona. Mio eni lami panai mani ale ke peke simpilete tava mama nilo supa. Oner luki suli, oner sona ala eni. Mio eni kusema musi nili pona ke peke mani muta musi nili yo enimi. Onari poke yali ken pana imani muta tava yan yan bonari ken kamayo imani muta musiniri pona kepe ken mani muta musiniri yo enimi Onari poke yali ken pana imani muta tava yan yan bonari ken kamayo imani muta Mio e mutela mi toki pona tava yan sarili toki e mi tava yanante Onari vile utala Tasso mi vile ala mi ken pali esme Mi tava pika Milukine mani miluki anutala Ondre bila moli mi taso mi bila moli ala mi che pali esme Lukin tava tomo tava li toki io nasa taso Yan bandi kama yoe Kivan suli Ona li lukin Suli eni sina vile esme Mi toki eni tava una li aventava vavavan Alili no asa no mani Mi kama yoe mani Ona li ala mi che nesune tomo taso Ona li kempu ala mi kama lukine tomo Pena mi tava tomo ni Milo laventa sono alle seme Soveli Musinili pona kepe ke mani muta Musinili yo enemi Onari poke yani ken pana imani Muta tava yan yan ponari ken kamayo imani muta Musinili pona kepe ke mani muta Musinili yo enemi Onari poke yani ken pana imani Muta tava yan ikala sinabile tava samaya monto
Gaming. Ape yalimi, yanli olin pakala emi, akasi pakala limi, onali wile ala eni, taso onali ikemi.
Sina ale, mi ala, sina wile luka e pili mili nasine toki insami. Mi wile ala e sina, taso mi wile ala e olinala. Toki insamili unpa sina sama con wawa kasina. Toki sina litawa sina e mi, sina wile e mila, sina pali e io nasa. Mi wile e sina lami, moku e telo nasa. Nasa. Mi sona eni, sina pili, taso sina wile, e ale mi. Mi sona eni, sina oli, sina pili, sina pona, taso sina wile, sina oli, e ale mi, sina pona.
Gaming. Ape yalimi, yanli olin pakala emi, akasi pakala limi, onali wile ala eni, taso onali ikemi.
Gaming.
Ape yalimi, yanli olin pakala emi, akasi pakala limi, onali wile ala eni, taso onali ikemi. Sina olin eyan mani, sina olin eyan ante, sina olin eyan pona mili toki ala emi.
Mi unpa ala esina, mi unpa ala esina, mi unpa ala esina, mi unpa ala esina. Taso awen la mi olin esina. Yo, don't take the lyrics too seriously. I ain't really been through shit.
Yanale li vila, yanale li sona. Feeling li sui, feeling la rasa. Yan sotan li ike, yanante li pona. Feeling li suli, feeling l'utala. Mi sona i toki, mi sona i mute. Utala like, utala like. Mi sona i oli, mi sona li kute. Hei toki pona, hei toki ike. Mi pali i toki, mi pali i musi. Yanala kute, hei musi mumi. Mi pali i site, lenli alla sui. Yanala vila, ika la mami. Mi oli ne meli, tamasa vi pona. Ona li reka, ona li sevi. Mi oli ne meli, la luki ne ona. Mi pove ale, pli pasitami. Li ala, li toki nasa. Sitelen li con li lonto capona. Pona li aike, pona li pasila. Mi anpai vile, mi anpai sona. Makule li pona, lukina li suli. Yanpin pona, yanpin sui. Makule li yoi, kasi mute suli. Yanmo li lampa, yanmo li lukin. Soeli li moku, pisoeli ante. Moku si keli, fkena pakala. Soeli li moli, yan li modi ale. Yan li pakala, hei moku sike. Ale li pililon, tempo li kama. Tempo li moli li tempo. Ale li umpai, io limpiona. Oli nola, limo li picama. Rila mi ante, mio li neona. Ona li sevi, ona li pona. Rila mi ante, tan la mia sona. Ona li reka, ona la sona. Mi ade li ala, li toki nasa. Mi ali nasa, mi ali nasa. Sitelen li con li lonto capona. Mi pale ike, mi pale ona. Pona li aike, pona li pasila. Pove li pona, pake li ike. Mi ampai vile, mi ampai sona. Ma se li laven, dammi mutea.
Suri tali moku, suri tali moku, suri tali
Okay, Aleo, next up on our list, Jan Pensa again with his many beautiful songs. This time we're going a bit over time since his second slot happens to be right between two breaks. Toki saluton, Pensao.
Tempo litawa lon sike Nina iyo lon hale hili Kama e piling pili lita so sona la la Pili mili tawa weka sina kena la Sona e pili Litawa ala taso tempo Lipakala li weka e ni Lon pakala ni te pi tempo Mili sona la e iyo lon Poka taso mi sona e ni Lita so ni lon ni Nili lona la Hanu lona wataso Toki ni pipili ni Pona la pona Pili li aweli ke Mi wile ala e ni Pili li ke taso La mi o pili nala Toki sina ni nasa Ni pona ala e ni Pili li aweli ka Li weka dan se wiko Ni kintawa li 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 Tawa weka tan pili La halili ante li Kama tawa pile ya Kena tempo kanda li Kena la lontawa ni Kena mapia na le Li wile ala e ni Pili ni ke ni li lon Siya loa nula wa Genso na mi li weka La mi kena la sona Tawa moka la pili Ike li awen sui Pili pia nante li Nasa mute tawa ni Nike nante emili Kama pona emila Mi kama na kama Pili tawa walo Tempo litawa lon sike Nina iyo lon hale hili Kama e pili pili lita so sona la la Pili mili tawa weka sina kena la Sona e pili Litawa ala taso tempo Lipakala li weka e ni Lon pakala ni te pi tempo Mili sona la e iyo lon Poka taso ni sona e ni Lita so ni lon ni Nili lona la Hanu lona wataso Toki ni pipili ni Pona ala pona Pili li aweli ke Mi wile ala e ni Pili li ke taso La mi o pili nala Toki sina ni nasa Ni pona ala e ni Pili li aweli ka Li weka don se wiko Ni kentawa li 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 Tawa weka tan pili La halili ante li Kama tawa pile ya Mi wile tawa li li La mi tawa li li la Mi pakala e ale Li pakala e ale Mi pili ne ikila Mi pili ne ikila Pili li kena la kem Ante li kama walo Mi sona wala e ni Mi sina e alikin Ale pokali mesa Mi yawen sona ala Mi opene lukila Mi opene lukila Ale li pakala li Kama tawa pile ya
are looking at me. Mi wile kalama suli. Sina toki tawa mi. Mi wile moli. Mi toki tawa sina ala owen tawa mi. Aleliante sino awen tawa pona. Tuli latte tawa tempo pona. Meya lete lami tuli awen seli. Si tele nunu lawa tawa open sea. Summer looking tower me on the island Nassau. Cold Nassau Sydney Wicca et Lina Lay. And they really are the sun at Park of the Silly on the day. It can lower Tanzania on Pona Limo Lila Insa. Onoliwile ala sonata feeling pakani. Kena tay. We can ala mute. Taso sino wile eni no nani tu. Otawa wile poten for me. Aleviante. Sino awen tawa pona. Ituli latte tawa tempo pona. Open sea.
Okay, everyone. Sorry for the frankly embarrassing mistake a few minutes ago. Now, for real, Jan Pensa is gonna come here with his beautiful songs, and yeah, Toki.
Toki. Pona. Ni o ni. So taking a little more time to prepare. Over here. Oh no, that does not work. Okay, sure. I'll do it like this. Okay. Okay. Toki jan aleo. Mi jan pensa. Mi wile pana e kalama musi tawa sinale. Kalama musi number 1. Li tawa pampa. Ona li kalama musi pima Mexico. Ona li musi. Mi open kalama. Sina otawa musi. Sina otawa musi otawa pampa. Sina o suilili. Sina o suilili otawa musi olon sewi otawa. Otawa sewi mi tawa lon pokani. Miyo yante lon nasa. Miyo yante lon nasa tansinami. 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 Tawa bamba. Tawa bamba. Tawa bamba. Tawa bamba. Miken tawa masewi. Miken tawa masewi. Kepeken leko. Leko mini lisuli. Leko mini lisuli la miken sewi. Olon sewi otawa. Otawa sewi mi tawa lon pokani. Miyo yante lon nasa. Miyo yante lon nasa tansinami. 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 Tawa bamba. Tawa bamba. Tawa bamba. Tawa bamba. Mi pona lon tomo. Mi pona lon tomo. Mi e pona. Mi kempana e pona. Mi kempana e pona. Ameli di kama olon sewi otawa. Otawa sewi mi tawa lon pokani. Miyo yante lon nasa. Miyo yante lon nasa tansinami. 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 Tawa bamba. 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 pona. Kalama musi nampa tu. Kalama musi nampa tu kin li tan ma Amerika, li tan ma kupa. Nimi ona li nasin pima ale. Toki epelanto la tiel la mondo iras. Jan ni li pali kalama musi ni, jan Juliano Hernandez Angulo. Ona li pana e kalama musi ni kepken toki epelanto. Kalama musi ni li pona tawa jan mute pi toki epelanto. Li pona tawa mikin. Mi wile pana e ona tawa sina ale. Tanila mi kalama e ona kepken toki epelanto. Kepken toki pona. Pona? Tempo, fini tempo kama, tempo ante tempo sama. Lonely ike, lonely pona, mokulilon ala ona. Ilo utalali kama, nili ike tawayan a. Nili nasin, meli nili lape ala, li pali lon tempo ali. Mia nili kama ala, li wile kama yo e mani. Luka li pali e pona, luka li pali e ike. Nili nasin pi ma ale, nasin pi ma ale, nasin pi ma ale, nili nasin pi ma ale, nasin pi ma ale, nasin pi ma ale, nasin ni pimia ya kama. Pimia la kalama ala, suno la kalama wawa. Yan li mute, yan li tawa, yan li pali sine sama. Mio pali, mio musi, pona lon li awen ala. Nili nasin, melini, tempo pini, tempo kama, tempo ante tempo sama. Lon li ike, lon li pona, lokalilan ala ona. Io utalali kama, nili ike tawayan a. Nili nasin pi ma ale, nasin pi ma ale, nasin pi ma ale, nili nasin pi ma ale, nasin pi ma ale, nasin pi ma ale, nasin ni. Li nasin sina, li nasin mi. Li nasin ona, li nasin ni. Ni li nasin sina, li nasin mi. Li nasin ona, li nasin ni. Ni li nasin pi ma ale, nasin pi ma ale, nasin pi ma ale, ni li nasin pi ma ale, nasin pi ma ale, nasin pi ma ale, ni li nasin a. Pona. Kalama musi kamakin li kalama musi pitoki epelanto ken la sina sona e ona li soweli mute dek bovinoj. Mu li pona tawa sina la kalama musi ni li pona tawa sina. Soweli one li mu e mu. Soweli two li mu e mu mu. Soweli mute li mu e mu mu mu. Soweli mute li mu e mu 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 mu. Soweli mute mu 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 mu. Soweli mute Mu 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 mu. Soweli mute. Mu 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 mu. Mulipona tawa mi a mi moku e kasi la soma. Lipona tawa mi a mi la pelon tempo mute. Si eloli suli suli li pana e telo alo pali satuli lon lawa. Utali ken moku mute so eliwan li mu e mu. So eli tu li mu e mu mu. So eli mu te li mu e mu mu mu. So eli mu te li mu e mu 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 mu. So eli mu te mu 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 mu. So eli mu te mu 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 mu. So eli mu te mu 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 mu. So eli mu te mu 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 mu. So eli mu te mu 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 mu. So eli mu te mu 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 mu. Mulipona tawa mi a mi moku e kasi la soma. Lipona tawa mi a mi la pelon tempo mute. Si eloli suli suli li pana e telo walo. Pali satuli lon lawa utali ken moku mute. Pona. Pona.
But so it seems that your sound has been interrupted somehow. There is still no sound.
Janpenso, you're muted.
Okay, everyone type calamari weka. He's still going. Oh no, is he not even looking at the chat?
We will wait until he's finished. I mean, we have a break coming up, so no harm.
Mikanara kute sina. Kalamari weka lon the whole song. The sound just completely disappeared, like right before you started singing "Remember Me."
Oh, okay. Can you hear me now?
Returned.
Yes.
Yeah, you're good.
Shall I?
It's back. It's back.
Okay. Shall I just do it again, or?
Sure.
Whatever you like.
Yeah, sure. Let's see. Whoop. Here.
It seems like it's gone again.
Sound is gone again.
Tensa.
There. Should work now. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Let me just take a sip of water. There we go. Osonai mi weka muteta nila osonai mi. Mopilin ike ala a. Milon weka taso milon pilin sina a. Mutelilon sewila mi musikalama. Remember me. Though I have to travel far, remember me. Each time you hear a sad guitar, ella con su triste canto te acompañará hasta que en mis brazos tú estés. Recuérdame. Yuyariwai, nyam ripuku chikani nyam yuyariwai. Ama wa haspa ya, tatoe hanarete mo kokoro hitotsu. Omae yo omoi utau kono uta, vergeet me niet. Al zijn wij niet bij elkaar, vergeet me niet. Voor wat ik speel op mijn gitaar. Tu me ne vois pas, pourtant je suis tout près de toi. Quand je chante, tu es dans mes bras. Ne m'oublie pas. Memorumin, fankami devas ĝisiam memorumin. Promine ploru miam, mi ĉiam estos apud vi en via koro jen. Kaj ĉiun nokton kantos mi al vi ĝis la reveno sonaj mi. Mi tawa lon ma ante la osonaj mi. Mi olin mute sina. Ilo mili kalama la milon sina mi. Osona e kalamani. Osona e mi. Osona e mi. Pona. Kalamamusi kama li kalamamusi pitawa musi. Ona li tan ma inli. Do you want to dance? Ona li pona tawa musi. Sina wile tawa musi la sina ken. Sure. Yeah. Yes. Otawa musilon Otawa musilon tomosuri. lon yampuna multe pima ali meli otawa musi lon pokani otawa musi muli leutsewi muli lukine sina emi meli otawa musi lon pokami sina wila ala wila tawani sina wila ala wila tawani sina wila ala wila tawa musi lon pokami otawa musi kepeken luka minon sina lami pilin pona miye otawa musi lon pokami otawa musi otawa wawa tawa li pona e cielo sina miye otawa musi lon pokami sina wila ala wila tawani sina wila ala wila tawani sina wila ala wila tawa musi lon pokami se otawa musi lon si kesuli lon yampuna mite pima ali tonsi otawa musi lon pokami otawa musi otawa wawa tawa li pona e cielo sina tonsi otawa musi lon pokami sina wila ala wila tawani sina wila ala wila tawani sina wila ala wila tawa musi lon pokami sina wila ala wila tawani sina wila ala wila tawani sina wila ala wila tawa musi lon pokami tawa musi lon pokami otawa musi lon pokami. Yay, pona. Tempo nila miyo e kalama musi wan taso. Tempo toki pona li kama yo e tempo sike sin. Tanila mi wile pana e kalama musi ni tawa ona. Happy birthday. Tempo sike ni lilon. Sina ale li sona e kalama musi ni. Sina wile la sina ken kalama uta e ona lon tomo sina. Tempo sike lilon sike sinta sina pona mute toki pona o tempo sike lilon pona nilipini. That was all I had officially prepared. Thank you all for listening.
Okay, thank you, Jan Pensa. Now we can finish the stream. Yeah. Now we have another 30-minute break. We went a bit overboard because, of course, it was in between two breaks and we had more songs. So, yeah.
Yeah. And if you want, I can fill part of that break with more songs that I didn't actually prepare. Yeah.
Well, yeah, then.
I mentioned that in the Pali group. So let's see. I'll quickly switch. There we go. Oh, and I'll let my girlfriend know that she can make noises now. There we go. Oh wait, no, I need that. There we go. So let's see. I have no wait, this one over here. So I'll also have a look at the chats. There we go. And jump to present. There we go. So, all right. Now I'll just do it like that. So this is a document that a friend of mine, Jan Mimoku, or Joop, made, and I helped add some more songs. It has a lot of songs in toki pona, many of which I already performed today. It's like Sikesin. Let's see, I did that one. I did that one. That's really short. It's just the chorus. I did that one. All right. Here's another Esperanto song that I translated. I can do that one. Let's see. So that's the original title of this is Ska Virino, which means ska woman, and it's about ska, I guess. And my toki pona version goes like Kalama musisaka likamalon masameka nilisuili yopona inlanli musili tawalon telo suli pime yak pike teloka lipe mitoki melipi musisaka otawa muhusi melipi musisaka otawa mi Melipi musisaka otawa muhusi Melipi musisaka opoka milon tempo pi meya lona le pi meya. Then I would still need to write a second chorus, but it's fun. And yeah, it's not scar, it's ska. That's right. Strange pause. Oh. Oh. There we go. Should be okay now. Yeah, thanks. Let's see. There's this one we already did. All right. Here's a traditional Occitan song from the south of France, where you that's used to dance the bourrée, which I also there's an Esperanto version of it by a band from what I forget the name. Oh, hey, welcome. It's from Catalonia. So let's see. Like, this one goes like yeah, it begins in minor. Mi muteli ke nala tawa musi puke ilo pikala ma musi lipakala. Mi muteli ke nala tawa musi puke ilo pikala ma musi lipakala. Opona eni, opona e ilo mi wile pali. E tawa musi ni opona eni, e pona e ilo mi wile pali. E tawa musi ni mi sona e tawa ni lon tempo mute. Sina wile sona la oluki nemi. Mi sona e tawa ni lon tempo mute. Sina wile sona la oluki nemi. O simpi no poka o sike o awe no luki nemi. O pali samani o simpi no poka o sike o awe no luki nemi. O pali samani. Mi muteli ke nawa tawa musi puke ilo pikala ma musi lipakala. Oh wait, yeah, there's another bit over there, but I already did that, I think. Yeah. So Tawamusi Puke was my translation for bourrée, which is a traditional French dance, which is right. I'll switch this one off so you can see me there. So it's a dance where you don't touch each other, and you in the start of the dance you move towards each other and go away again, and towards each other and away again, and then you start turning around each other like that, and it's that's the idea of the dance. And I tried explaining that here. O simpi no poka, o sike o awen. That's more or less exactly the moves you would be doing at that point in the song, which was a fun challenge too. Let's see. All right, one time I translated "You and Me" from Attack Attack, which is a rock song. If I remember right, yeah, I used PN in there back when I thought that was okay. I should change that maybe. But yeah, this one would go like, let's see, what are the chords again? Tempo, suli, suli, la. Yeah, it's a minor song. Not 4 minors, but in minor. So it would go like tempo, suli, suli, lami, awen, tani, ioli, kama, ala, kama, tempo, suli, lami, pilin, insa, pilin, mina, sina, sona, eni, sina, awen, ala, awen, pakala. Sina, lawa, ala, lawa, esina, tempo, alila. Awen temporale la pakala Pidin pimi en sinaliante Amikama yo alai wile mi tuo pakala o kama ike mi pini pali la diana leli pakala Pidin pimi en sinaliante Amikama yo alai wile mi tuo pakala o kama ike mi pini pali la yana leli pakala da da pa da pa pa da 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 pa da pa da da pa da pa da da pa da pa. Like that, and then it repeats the whole thing again. And then there's this part with nili kamalon, which in English would be "this is how it goes," which is really hard to translate in the same amount of syllables. Bada 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 ba. Yeah. Pata pata. Pata pata would be like the brother of a brother, right? Or a sibling of a sibling. Pata 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 pata. No. All right. And there's this swing song, jazz song I once translated, which is called Digga Digga Doo. Yeah, I used to back when I first translated this I made it tike tike tu, but of course T is not allowed, so I had to change that to teke teke tu, which still kind of works. yeah, so it's like bum, 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 bada, bum, da, 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 da. Yeah. So Yanli pilin ponala, pilin Yanli kalama ete. Wait, D minor was, damn it, that one. Take it two, take it two, take it two, take it two. Yan tu yan olin la, pilin yan li toki wawa. Take it two, take it two, take it two, take it two. Pilin mili, take it two mute. Sina take ala tawa yan la nili ikea. O polin a pilin yan la na ali liken plan. What was it? Ali liken ponatani. And Aleliken ponatani, take it two, 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 take it two. Yeah, it's a fun song. Back when I learned to swing dance, this was one of my favorite songs, swing songs. That's why I translated it. Let's see. All right. This one would count as a deleted scene, I guess. I planned on doing this one for the main concert, but I deleted it because I don't know it very well. It's a Dutch alcohol song, like drinking song, which yeah, I can take the pata pata is a synonym of me. Yep. Alcohol song. Let's see. I can actually do like that. You can see me again, and I can switch to here at the end of the song. There's now, the Dutch don't really drink all that lot. Potje met vet. I translated that one to Esperanto. Een potje met vet. Ik heb een potje met vet al op de tafel gezet. Ik heb een potje. What was it? Potje met vet al op de tafel gezet. Ik heb een potje. Wait, no. Damn it. Of course, that one. Een potje vet al op de tafel gezet. Mi metis bouillon de grasse, jam sur la table en un tas. Mi metis bouillon de grasse, jam sur la table en un tas. That's the Esperanto translation. How would you translate that to Turkpana? Uyan. So like the Pokikoli don supa. Yeah. Mi pana e pokiko tawa supa moku. Or something like that. That could work. Mi pana e pokiko tawa supa moku. Mi pana e pokiko tawa supa moku. Kind of works. So there you go, Jan Sonja. But yeah, this one. Thank you. So this song would go like it's a song that's meant to be sung by like manly voices, and as many as possible, preferably. So that would go like Mimoku e se me a lon tempo ni te lo na sa se me lipona. Mimoku e se me, moku e se me a lon tempo ni te lo na sa se me lipona. Mi yo e te lo mutea, mi mute o moku a lon tempo ni mi mute o moku pona a. Mi yo e te lo mutea, mi mute o moku a lon tempo ni mi mute o moku pona a. Wat zullen we drinken? 7 dagen lang, wat zullen we drinken? Wat een dorst. Wat zullen we drinken? 7 dagen lang, wat zullen we drinken? Wat een dorst. Er is genoeg voor iedereen, dus drinken we samen. Sla het vat maar aan, dus drinken we samen, niet alleen. Er is genoeg voor iedereen, dus drinken we samen. Sla het vat maar aan, dus drinken we samen, niet alleen. Jan pona li mute, alon tomo ni jan pipona mute li kama. Mi jan pona me mute, alon tomo ni jan pipona mute li kama. Mi yo e te lo mutea, jan pona o moku, alon tomo ni jan pona o moku pona a. Mi yo e te lo mutea, jan pona o moku, alon tomo ni jan pona o moku pona a. So that's the thing I did. What's your favorite Toki Pona song? Yeah, the Moo one. Dek Bovino is a good one. The So Eli Mute. The Moo one. That's the Moo one is the one I performed earlier of So Eli one li mu e mu. So Eli two li mu e mu mu. That's a good one. It was translated actually by Jan Mimukum, my friend, when we were at an Esperanto meeting, at a gathering of the like a meeting of the what's it called? A big meeting for the Worldwide Esperanto Association for Young People, and I was there, and Jan Mimoku was next to me translating that song to Toki Pona. And thanks to him, we have it in Toki Pona now. So that's great. Yeah, Internazia Junulare Congresso, that's right. It was in 2016, so it's been quite a while. Yeah, long time. Let's see. Is there hey. Let's see. I should have. Oh, right. Oh, wait. I should not do that. There we go. Do that and do that. There we go. So here's actually a song, an original song I wrote myself, which I only have the choruses. I still have to write other parts. But let's see. What were the chords again? What? Wait, what was it? Yeah, that was it. Oh yeah, mi wila moku, mi wile lape, taso mi kenala a, mi wile pili, mi wile oli, taso yan lilo nala a. Mi wile musi, mi wile nasa, taso nini mi kenala a, o pana tawa mi. Oh, mi wila. Mi wila. No. Da da da. Oh yeah, mi wile kute, mi wile sona, taso mi kenala no, mi wile olin, mi wile umpa, taso yan lilo nala mi wile toki, mi wile kalama, taso mi kenala o kute tawa mi, oh mi wile no, that's it. Mi wila mi wila mi wila. Yeah, thank you. So yeah, if you want to cover it, you can, of course. You could also like write the other parts for me where there is no lyrics. So I don't have to do it. Let's see. Oh, right. I also did like half a translation of Hallelujah. Yan la watawili pali ekala mapona tawasewi taso nilili tawasina. Do I know the chorus? I have the chords somewhere, but that's it. Yan la watawili pali ekala pona tawasewi taso nilili tawasina. And then I don't have the lyrics here. La 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 la. Kalamali sama, hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Do I have some more? Yeah, hallelujah could be just moo. So like moo 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 moo. But don't make me start so early mute again with all the moo in the chat. Right. There's. Well, I actually filled almost all the time until it's Jan Mislei's turn. So so early mute, right? So let's see. I still have this one thing. Yeah, Toki rap in 10 minutes. Woo! Looking forward to that. Right. So this song over here is a song by, I forgot his name. It's an it's a gay icon in Iceland, and one of his songs is called "Gorgeous." Björk could be. No, it's not Björk. I should look it up. let's see. Paul Oscar is his name. And I know him only because he actually covered one of his own songs in Esperanto. So that that's a little famous among Esperanto speakers who are on the internet a lot. And it's a fun song that's basically, look how fabulous I am. I'm so gorgeous, and that's what the song is about. And I tried making I tried making a translation of it with a lot of nimisin, like yummy and epiku and sikomo. So the sikomo. Let's see. It's only the chorus, but it would go something like wait, what's the song again? Damn it. So that's yeah, that's it. So yan ale liken yami. Yan ale liken pona looking king. Yan ale liken epiku samami. Yan ale liken yami. Yan ale liken yansi como samami. Yan ale liken yami. Yan ale liken pona looking king. Yan ale liken epiku samami. Yan ale liken yami. Yan ale liken yansi como samami. So like that. Yeah, so I have this one last one, which is again just part of a song. It's my favorite Esperanto song, which I tried translating to Esperanto, but to toki pona, but it's hard to do everything of it. But I managed to get this part. So that's tempo pimeya ni la milon toma la pela. Konti pilin wawali kama ala kama insatomo. Apilin nili kamala. Mitawa weka tanupa. Nili open pi. Tawasuli lon mun mute. Rankauti lentiuci system. Et ugandan spazon havas la perfecte. And stuff like that. I really like the chords of this. But right, it's Turkey rap in 5 minutes, so I'll wrap it up. Give young Misali some leeway to wrap it up. Yeah, like a rap. That's so funny. Okay. Yeah, sorry, no Soeli Muta again. If you want Soeli Muta, it's on YouTube. You can go to my YouTube channel. My previous concert is on there. Misali time, yeah. I'll leave.
Okay then. Thank you, Jan Pensa.
Yeah, you're welcome. Goodbye, everyone. Ome kapo. Stop streaming. And
first had this idea in like 2017, and fair warning, it is a very silly idea. So the idea is that it's like the Poke rap, but with Toki Pona words instead of Pokemon. You know, the Toki rap. And there's a very good chance that you're unfamiliar with at least one of those things. Please bear with me. The Poke Rap is a song created for the 4Kids dub of the Pokemon anime, with lyrics that are, for the most part, just a list of every single first-generation Pokemon. And Toki Pona is a minimalist constructed language that I've talked about quite a lot on this channel. I'm making this video as part of a celebration of the 20-year anniversary of when Toki Pona was first published online, which was on August 8th, 2001. I figured that this is the perfect opportunity to finally do something with this very silly idea that I've been sitting on for so many years. I don't want to just show the song, though. I also wanted to present my process in writing it, as an homage to a certain row of a consonant inventory table. First of all, why? Why would you want to make a parody of the Poke Rap where instead of listing Pokemon, it's listing words in a constructed language? Well, the main reason is that the names sound vaguely similar, so it makes for a good pun. The secondary reason is that listing things in song form just happens to be a good way to memorize things in general. Criticized the Poke Rap for its educational rap flow, saying that it sounds more like an educational song than actual rap. So why not repurpose it into something that actually is educational? The Toki Rap could, in theory, be helpful for people who want to memorize Toki Pona's vocabulary. I am not the first to do something like this for Toki Pona. Kalama Nimi Pi Toki Pona is a song inspired by Tom Lehrer's Elements, listing Toki Pona words to the tune of Modern Major General. I went out of my way to make sure this Toki Rap is sufficiently different from Kalama Nimi Pi Toki Pona, and I definitely recommend checking it out if you haven't heard it before. So then, let's get into the process. The first problem to deal with is the question of exactly what words to include. Well, this would have been a bigger question if I were doing this at pretty much any point in the past. Like, there's the 120 canon Nimi Poo, but there's also a lot of pretty important words that aren't part of that set. So I'd need to either not have any of those, or pick and choose which ones to put in the song. But luckily for me, the first official Toki Pona dictionary was recently released. So I'll be using the 137 Nimi Kusuli as the set of words to use for the Toki Rap. This leads to a secondary problem. The general flow of the Poke Rap, which I want to preserve, is structured in pairs of lines that have 4 Pokemon each, and you can only really do that if the number of things you're listing is a multiple of 8. That's why the Poke Rap ends awkwardly with "that's all folks," because the 150 Pokemon included is 2 fewer than a multiple of 8. 137 is going to cause the opposite problem. It's exactly 1 more than a multiple of 8. To solve this, one line somewhere in the song is going to need to have 1 extra word compared to all the others. Fortunately, Toki Pona has a lot of single syllable words, so it shouldn't be too hard to get this to work. Great, so now all I need to do is get these 137 words and arrange them into 17 rhyming pairs of lines. Toki Pona has more than enough rhyming pairs for this to work, so this should be easy, right? So easy that I was able to write up a program to randomly generate Toki Rap lyrics. Well, I don't want the order to literally just be random. Ideally, the lyrics should actually be memorable. Like, if someone hypothetically were to decide to memorize this song to help them remember Toki Pona vocabulary, it would be helpful for them if the words were in an order that actually made sense. So that's one extra goal that makes it a little harder. The other is that I want it to, sound decent. I am absolutely not a rapper, and this is an educational song parody of the Poke Rap, so it's not going to sound cool, but there are some things I want to avoid. One major one is having any of the rhyming pairs I use be single syllable words. In my opinion, something like rhyming yan with tan just doesn't sound that good, and I'd prefer if every single rhyming pair in the song is more than just 1 syllable. Now this means that there's no longer enough perfect rhyming pairs in the language to do the whole song, but there's still a lot of near rhymes that will work just fine. So something like pakala kalama is preferable to yan tan. Also, the original Poke Rap's rhymes are pretty rough anyway, so at the very least there's a precedent for not caring that much about having the rhymes actually be rhymes. Great, so with those general guidelines, I'm now ready to actually turn this list of words into the Toki Rap. My first idea was to organize the lyrics phonetically, so similar sounding words would be grouped together. This is what Kalama Nimi Pi Toki Pona does, and it worked pretty well for that song. It's not exactly the same though. Kalama Nimi Pi Toki Pona's lyrics mostly use alliteration, but what I did was organize words by their rhymes, which is the opposite of alliteration. Although one thing I did just copy directly from Kalama Nimi Pi Toki Pona was having the very last word be Kieta Santakalu. It really just doesn't fit anywhere else. Anyway, these lyrics kinda work, and if I were actually a rapper, I'd probably be able to make them sound good, but there's still some things that I'm not happy with. There's a lot of parts in here where there's 3 one-syllable words in a row, which makes those parts feel really slow and boring. I'd like to have those words be spread out more throughout the whole song. Another thing is that this completely ignores, everything about these words other than what they sound like. So even if I iterated this method and got lyrics that I was completely satisfied with aesthetically, it would still feel like a random order, one that just happens to sound nice. So I tried another approach. My next idea was to have the words organized roughly by frequency, starting with really common basic words and getting to less common words as the song goes on. Honestly, this turned out even worse. This was not a very good idea. Not only did the resulting lyrics not sound very good, but altering the frequency data to fit the structure of the song means that this isn't even representative of how frequent these words really are. While I do like having basic grammatical particles towards the start of the song and more obscure nini pipuala towards the end, it doesn't work to use frequency alone to determine the order of the song. Another problem I realized is that words mean things. Like right at the start, I somehow ended up putting pona next to utala, just because I was paying more attention to the overall structure than the actual order of the words. And like, I could go through and manually rework any individual parts that don't work very well, but in the end I decided to just do yet another pass from scratch. This time, I went through and sorted the words mostly by meaning, and I'm not showing you the order that came from doing that because that's exactly what I ended up actually using in the final song that you're going to hear at the end of this video. I couldn't get everything sorted entirely by meaning, but for any leftovers that didn't fit neatly into a set of 4 similar words, I used one of the 2 other methods to figure out where to place them, and generally went with just whatever I thought sounded better. So cool, I now have everything I need to perform the toki rap. Wait, hold on, the toki rap isn't literally just a list of Pokemon. There's other parts to it too. What do I do for the verses? The toki rap contextualizes its list of Pokemon by chanting the tagline, "Gotta catch 'em all," at various points throughout the song. Like, that's why we're listing all of these Pokemon, because these are the all that you gotta catch. So pretty much every parody of the toki rap that lists something other than Pokemon needs to come up with some sort of equivalent of that. What is it that we're doing to all of these Tokipona words that makes it make sense to list all of them? Well, the actual answer is that you're memorizing all of them so that you can learn the language. And honestly, the idea of coming up with some variant of gotta catch 'em all that refers to the act of memorizing a list of words in a constructed language is so unbearably dorky. Like, what would you do? Gotta learn 'em all? Ugh, it makes me want to push myself into a locker for even thinking of the idea. And like, that's pretty much unavoidable. This is an inherently dorky idea. I am a massive dweeb for wanting to do something like this, but what I could do is obfuscate the dorkiness a little bit. If the verses are written in Tokipona, then the only people who will know that I'm singing about learning this conlang will be people who themselves can speak said conlang. And really, that makes them the dweebs. That way, I won't get pushed into a locker for making this, I'll be pulled into the locker instead. And that pretty much covers my thought process writing the toki rap. However, there is still the matter of turning it into an actual song. I could just use the instrumental for the original toki rap and rap over that, but since there's fewer Nini Kusuli than Gen 1 Pokemon, I'd need to mess around with it to make it actually work. Also, like, if hypothetically someone wanted to learn this song, which is definitely a major part of what this song is, it would be nice to have a dedicated instrumental for the toki rap that isn't literally just the poki rap. So to help me out with that, I got my friend Sapa to do the actual mixing for this track. You might know them from Bopgil, their remix of the Votgil episode of Conlang Critic. And since this is a pretty big aspect of the way the final song sounds, I'll let them explain it to you themselves. Take it away, Sapa.
Thanks, Jan Misuli. Hey everyone, it's Sapa here, the producer behind this track, and I just wanted to get into a little bit of how it was made. So without spoiling too much of it, Jan Misuli basically sent me a collection of vocals that I built the track around, which isn't how I usually work, so it was pretty interesting. It has kind of an atypical structure, you could say, but I started with the backing beat, laid down a simple but very prominent bass line, you know, in true Tokipona fashion, and I let the melody and everything else kind of build out from there. In between, I spiced up the track with a bunch of little details and vocal splicing that I thought might give it some extra flavor. But, you know, I'll let you hear it for yourself. And one last thing, I actually just released my debut album, so if you like what you're about to hear, check out Clavinetic on whatever streaming service you prefer. Well, without further ado, here's the song.
Toki, nila mi toki musi e nini ale pi Tokipona. Sina ken kute taso, mi pali e io suli. Io open, io open, io open. Yami wile awin, sone e ni mi la ona li wile kute e musi ni. Mi sina ni ona olin musi sui pona li e la pio anu en seme io. Toki ni li io enemini. Tokipona nili nasi nasa pikama sona taso ona li pali la ale li pona. Kule lukin kalamakute ala 1, 2 mute. Sewili akasi pipi waso kala loye yelo laso. Toki nili io enemini nili ale lon toki boga utala kala ike nena lupa leko sike long time kipiken tawa luka noka cielo lawa. O kamasona, ah, o kamasona, e nimi ale lon Tokipona. Supa linea insa celo, koki wen con telo, sewi ampa nila mi tue nasin. Taso musili pini ala, mio awen, mio oka nasi kulupu poki, sitila nimi lipu toki, lete seli suli lili, kasi pan boku nimi ale mute luka tuta sola. Yan ale liken don kuluku pitoki pona. Nasa ante yasima sama, lape tomo pali mama, ma suno mun palisa, lo nampa sona alasa. Pona a, omoku e kon, nimi mute taso ligama, okute pona. Kama open awen pini, wile esun mani kipisi pana yo lampan tempo, weka yaki ale meso, pili uta umpa oko, ken sin namako soko. Okamasona, Okamasona, nimi ale long toki pona. Taso alo pini amu, wawa a unsuta, kin, mizikeke epiku, okusila puku, kieta santakalu. Toki nili yuanamini, nimi ale long toki, toki nili yuanamini, nimi ale long toki, toki nili yuanamini, nimi ale long toki, toki nili yuanamini, nimi ale long toki pona.
sona haleni Sina wile orinara emi Mikenara sona haleni Sina wile orinara emi Mipilinani Milon sina alala mipilin pona alatani Tani Miwile sinataso yananteli iketawami Mipilinani Sina sonne pilin mili pilin sama alatawami Tawami Sina kepekene mili pakala e pilin olini Mikenara sona haleni Sina wile orinara emi Mikenara sona haleni Sina wile orinara emi Mipilinani Tempo kamala mi kamayo e anoli tasumi Tasumi Mikenara ante e pilin mute milape Mipilinani Mikenala lon sinali kenala lonala sinami Mi Wile
Okay, Aleo, after the amazing Toki rap courtesy of Jan Misuli himself, we have a 50-minute long Quiplash game by Jan Emalan. Toki Jan Emalan, no?
Tokia? Okay. Musi Quiplash. Okay. Before we begin, I must ask something. So, in the game Quiplash, the game works where participants are given prompts, and then they must give a funny or clever answer, and they type that at the start of a round. And then, throughout the round, as we go through the answers, the other participants vote alongside the audience. So, so there are going to be 8 main participants, and then the rest of you can join in as the audience and help influence the vote. And I actually have 2 different games prepared. I'm posting it in Suno right now. Go ahead and let me know which one you prefer. The first one is one about translations, in which the participants are given phrases or sentences in toki pona, and then they have to try to translate them into English in as funny a way as they can, make their answer as funny or as clever as possible. And then the other one, the second one, is just kind of similar to regular Quiplash. And I already see you're choosing the first one. Yeah, but the second one is more like regular Quiplash, in which you're given questions you have to answer, and you gotta give funny or clever answers. So, all right. So we'll start with this one, and depending on how long the game goes, then we may be able to do the second one, hopefully. But of course, nothing wrong if the first game takes a lot of time, because then that's just still fun. All right then. So, first thing, of course, since this requires you to, since this requires participants to know toki pona, since it involves toki pona, obviously. So I'm going to so before I release the code for this game, I'm going to ask that if you want to participate, you must be proficient in toki pona. At least between intermediate and advanced, all the way up to fluent. So that way you can properly understand and create good responses for game. So if y'all got it, type move. Awesome. Amazing. Okay, so I'm gonna set up the game, and then I will share my screen very soon. It's all okay. So we are playing O Ante Toki Musi, the translation game. And let me share my screen. And here we are. Okay. So I'm just gonna let everyone take time to join. And as soon as I open up the code here, then it's kind of just gonna be a rush. But just make sure if you're gonna play, then just make sure like you are proficient in Toki Pona. I'm trusting that it'll. Yeah. Okay. The access code is BZMY. Awesome. Okay. And I think so also the audience can join in, of course. I think since so USA wheel, to start the game, you have to press. Yep. And you all found you all found the website, right? Actually, I should probably post that here. So yeah. So make sure you go to.
And that's all the information I'm legally required to provide. I want you all on your best behavior. Do not make me turn this game around.
Make sure you go here.
Anyone who wants to join the audience can do so at any time by logging in with the room code.
In Lipusuno, I just posted the website in case you didn't know it. It's right there.
Round 1. 2 prompts
Sorry about that.
on your device, which you can answer in any clever or not clever way you want. Everyone will choose between your answer and someone else's and decide who wins. You'll score points based on the percentage of people who prefer your answer. Have at it.
Yeah, I'm turning up the sound right now. Okay, how's that? Oh, also, actually, if you're one of the main participants, you can go ahead and unmute yourself if you can, or if you can't, then a mod can give you the Ken Toki roll. Should have started with that. Let's go ahead and. Toki, yeah, go ahead. If you can unmute yourself, go ahead. And if you can't, then I'd like to ask a mod to hand out the Ken Toki roll to the participants. Yeah, alright, so let's see. Let's see if you can take these awful, awful prompts and make them into actually something potentially funny.
The safety quit button if you have to.
The safety quips aren't like going to be in Toki Pona, are they?
Alright, let's see how you did. Actually, I think we got another.
Let's see what we're working with. First one.
Alright. Milene Motsuta Sina Toki Seme.
Okay, select your favorite quip.
Alright. And remember, if you're the audience, you can go ahead and, yep. Opana e votes. Congratulations, Usawi. And that's a quiplash.
Okay, next one.
Oh my god.
Hello, Toki, can kutemi.
Mikankute.
Pona.
Temporal group that is humanoid or union of time travelers. Ulukujan
Oh,
Tenpo. What do you say?
I know my. Ooh, close call.
Oh yeah, the TVA from the Loki show.
Ah.
Next.
Toki Pona.
Oh.
Proper grammar or lecture LNW?
Toki Kipikin Toki
Lecture
Pona.
on
Kipikin Toki
well-being.
Pona.
Okay, yeah. So this. Okay, yeah. Of course, yeah. Toki Pona, the only good
Lecture on
language.
well-being is a good translation.
Next in line.
What do we got? Miluka is suno. I fingered this. I got this one. Oh no. Alright. Oh no. Remember, if you're
Yeah,
participating, you can unmute yourself.
Yeah,
Don't
by
be
which I
chatting.
mean Pona.
I'm so proud of you, Mapona. Congratulations, Jan Noah, you were disgusting. Toma Tawawaso, the house from or a government airship. What do you say? Yes, birds aren't real. That is
And next.
Wasoli Poe. Me poo. I don't keep on the language I could. I snip letters out of poo to. Did you finish writing that?
Maybe it ran out of characters. There's like a character minimum.
Yeah, perhaps.
Okay.
Actually, maybe not. I don't know.
Doesn't look like you're right. I'm not sure.
Alright. Perhaps I should have given more time in the settings. If we do another
Oh.
game, I can shoot out that. Alright, what do we... Ooh,
Oh,
I see.
interesting.
Interesting. So the
Ah.
audience outnumbered the participants. Toki sin pipona nampa 1. Good number 1 newspeak or number 1 language learner in a row. I think I know what this one is gonna be. Of course, yes, of course. What? It's my pawn. Oh. Oh, surprising. Oh, and it won though. Of course, it's the Orwell reference. That will always win in my pawn.
Next one.
Pakala. I'm broke, or I hold the light source.
Oh, but that must have been Miluka Suno.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, was that a?
Oh.
Oh no, you made a. I read. You said you made a mistake. I read that as misikeke. Sorry, I made a misikeke. I mean, technically this is a mistake, which is pakala. So hey.
No, that's very meta.
It's
I hadn't
meta.
thought
That
of
is
that.
so
but I
meta.
do like the meta.
Hey, Sui, I think you're actually a genius.
Let's check the scoreboard.
All right. Yanoeli Nanpa 1. But there's round 2.
Here comes round 2. Hey, if you liked round 1 but thought all the points should be doubled, have I got the round for you.
All right. And remember, you can take these interpretations, just make them as wild as you want, as long as they're possibly conceivable. Just go ahead, just let loose. Oh yes, yes, thank you, Solimani Musinontaria. Sokamani Musinontaria. Did I accidentally say Soeli? Future historians, when they uncover the digital artifacts of Mapona Pitoki Pona, they're just gonna like, they don't know, they're not gonna know what's
Very
up. They're just gonna be
confused.
like, what the heck?
What
What were these people on?
Clock's running out. Think fast or use a safety quip.
These, Mapona defies all logic. And all right, got our answers in.
Show. Up first.
Kararinya Mutimutililon Supatawasaimi.
Okay, pick your favorite and vote.
Copious amounts of eels are in my skateboard. 40 eels are passing over me on a table. I trust that you all know what this reference is.
Yes.
Yes.
Hovercraft is full of eels.
Thank you, awesome. Alright. These are both, I think, equally ridiculous in my book, and that's what people believe as well.
Close.
But of course, that one. Yan Lintan wins that round. It was close though, very close. Tomata bitawa ala lisitalan. Could this be a meme? I don't know. The immovable moving hotel is Sitalan. A parked car is a drawing. This is a real. This really wrinkles your brain, huh? The craft is full of eels. Yes. This says a lot about society. Yes.
Oh, close.
A parked car is a draw.
I wish I thought of something like immovable.
It's definitive.
That was too good. I wouldn't.
Waso itomomi. What could this mean? You watch my home, or you juggle my cars. Yan Kapiro, yeah, I'll ask the audience if after this they want to play another round of this, because I think there's plenty of prompts for a second game, or if they want to play the other version of Quiplash, the other Quiplash game I prepared, or if they want to play TKO, which is very fun.
Moving on.
Tempo Soeli. What is this?
Ready, set, vote.
Toki Pita. That's funny. Everyone. Clubbing time, or the dog in the phantom toll booth who's a clock. What do you say? Fantastic.
Next prompt.
My pants are cows. Okay, Santaku is in my socks. What do you say? My inspiration for this was from a Phineas and Ferb episode, in which there's a little song about squirrels in my pants. Yes. Yes, that's the inspiration. Oh, it's so close. Of course, Kira Santakuru wins out. Always.
Santaku always wins.
What else could I always expect? What else could I expect from Apollo? Mu ilo would be cushion sound, or beep boop. I don't know, I think this is gonna be a close one. I mean, they're both ilo robots and whoopee cushions. I mean, not quite on the same level, but I guess they're both ilo.
Ilo.
Ooh. Oh.
Oh.
Beep boop wins.
next prompt is
Wawasui. What is Wawasui? Sui.
voting time.
Shock collar or sweet victory?
The implications behind Wawasui meaning shock collar, I'm just gonna
What the?
let that sit.
This says a lot about society, doesn't it?
Someone's into something.
Sweet victory.
Next on the list.
Soeli Sewi. What is a Soeli Sewi Tawasina? House pet because Sewi Litomo. Or ancient Egyptian cat. What do we got? Ancient Egyptian cat, of course, and by a landslide. That was the total quiplash.
That's all for round 2. Light up that scoreboard.
Ooh, and Sui moved to top. Congratulations, Sui.
And now round 3, the last lash. This time you'll all be answering the same prompt.
Acrolash. Alright, gotta get an
Invent the
acronym.
full phrase that goes with this acronym.
Alright, what can you do with this? Thank goodness it's Toki Pona letters. I couldn't decide this one, this is a built-in thing. Yeah. Do your worst. I literally thought Yulupaman Tempo. That's funny.
Not me like looking at me through Ally to be like, what words?
On a previous game, I got like a GDW, and I put Gulupu Dan Wenpo. It's just so easy. Alright, here we go.
Moment of truth. Okay,
All right.
In round 3, you get to award 3 medals: gold, silver, and bronze. Have at it.
Alright, we got Yan Molitello, Yan Mupekosi Tupekosi, Taki Motetawa, Yan Mokutello, Yan Mutaso, Yan Manitonsi, Yan Limutaso, or Yan Manitaso. Feel like the one with the leads cut a little close, but we'll see. Yeah, looks like it's almost all of them are Yan.
Funny, we all went with Yan.
Yan Manitaso. It's
Not a lot of good words that start with the letter Ya.
Okay, let's bring out those medals. Bronze. Here's the silver. And the gold. Great. Let me just turn those medals into points for you.
Rest in peace, Yan Tepo. Yan Mani Totsi Li Kamau Nanpa 1.
All right, that's it. Time for the final scores.
Here we go. Seme Lipini Nanpa 1. Sui. Congratulations, Sui. Sui, come in. Sui, come in the chat.
Hey.
Sui, where are you?
Right here. Wait. The bottom.
No.
I don't see. What's your nickname?
It's also Sui, but with like emojis around it.
What was it?
That says hi Emma on it.
Alright, sorry, looking. Weird, I don't see. Weird, I'm not seeing you. Oh, there. Okay, yeah, I see it right there. Sorry. I somehow missed you. Alright, here. Here is your reward. I prepared this emoji especially for you. You get a crown. Congratulations. It is very special. It's unique. It's an NFT. Goodbye. What's up, Pona? Alright, okay, so. What do you think?
Mushi Pona.
Okay. Alright, so. Let me know. Do you want to play the other version of Quiplash I prepared? Or do you want to play another of just another one of this game exactly? Or we could play TKO. Actually, let me see how much time do we have. We're about halfway. I think we have no time for another game. Alright, so okay. Overwhelmingly this one. If you played last time and there are other people who want to play this time, then if you're happy, then you can go ahead and let some people cycle through.
Maybe enable extended timers.
What was that, sorry?
Extended timers.
Yep. Looking for that. Alright. And I'm gonna have to quickly stop the stream really quick while I set this up again. Gonna need a quick second. Alright, so I enabled extended timers for this one, so hopefully there'll be a little bit more time. Alright. Alright. Okay, where are we dropping, boys? Here we go. FLGU. Alright, and the audience can join. So yeah, make sure, go to jackbox.tv if you want to join in the audience. Here we got Mu Lili, Yan Mika, Yan PU, Yan Pukitato, Yan Siyo, Yan Luisi, Yan Lenta, and Morisa Apen. Alright, so Mu Lili, since you are VIP, you press start. I didn't want to take up an extra space just so I could initiate the game. So go ahead. Mu Lili o. Sina o open the musi. Okay, Pona. So it's possible that you'll get some of the same prompts, that these players will get some of the same prompts from last time, but there should be plenty left,
Howdy,
so
folks.
hopefully.
It's your old pal Schmitty.
There's some of the new ones.
Game of Quiplash. First thing, I just want to clear up a few rumors. Very few players have died on my watch, and the ones that have deserved it. Round 1. The more people who vote for your answer, the better your score. Let's go.
Remember, you can make your interpretations as wacky as you want. You can just totally just go wild, just do whatever the heck it pops into your brain as long as it somehow semantically corresponds to the prompt in any way, or even conceptually. And remember, you're going for funny points, or clever points, not accuracy necessarily. Of course, though, if you can hit both of those, then that's even better. But ultimately, it's the audience. It's the players, all of you. Wonderful people who decide who is the funniest one. So how are we doing? Can we give a Kia to Santakuro to support the participants? Awesome, yes.
Time's running out. Use a safety quip if you need it.
Fantastic. Alright. Almost. So close, and... okay.
Let's start this show. Prompt number 1 is...
Konyan. Semeli konyan tawasina.
Okay, pick your favorite quip now.
People's air, or 78% nitrogen, 21% oxygen, 1.9% argon, and 0.9% argon, and 0.1% other. Our air. Ooh, split. Of course. See, this is why you take chemistry. It lets you win Quiplash. Toki wawa. The language of electricity, or rough greeting. What do you say? What do we got? 3, 2, 1. And the language of electricity. Nice.
Next up.
So what he said, we got the same one from last time. See, let's see what we did this time. Divine Capybara or Divine Kirasanakaru. I have just a slight hunch that I might know which one of these will win. I'm not sure why. Yeah, hey, I'm just speculating, but I honestly, I don't know. It's kind of, all I know is that, yep, and here we go. It's, yep, obviously, of course. Ooh, audience is strangely split. I was actually expecting that to be more of a landslide, but nice.
Next prompt.
Sike mama. Yo mama so fat she do I even have to finish, or fatherly ball. Fatherly ball, I don't know, maybe that could be like a term in Poland ball or something. Fatherly sphere. Ooh, what's it gonna be? Oh! And the audience outweighed the participants. Again.
Next one.
Miku. I am ku, or I consume ku. Both are technically correct. Yeah, these are both hitting. These are hitting the points for accuracy for sure. I'm surprised no one made a Hatsune Miku reference for this one. I consume ku. The new fad diet.
Next in the hopper,
Waso esu. Stork or business bird?
your votes.
What do you say? Yeah, I thought penguin too. Business bird.
Next in line,
Tomo Tawawaso again. All right, we did this one right before, right? Yeah, okay. Baba Yaga's chicken house, or the other house from Up. Was there another one? I thought there's just one in the airship, right? I don't know. I haven't seen that movie in years. Baba Yaga's chicken house. I don't know anything about Baba Yaga. Like in the myth. I don't know if that's anything.
Her house has chicken legs.
Ah, I see. Ooh. Audience is split, and it goes to Baba Yaga's chicken house.
next,
Osui and Ma. This is the command. Make the land into caramel or sugar the earth. I mean, okay, when you look at it, these are pretty much the same. One of them was just like more specifically involved in a certain chemical reaction that turns sugar into caramel. What do you say? Make the land into caramel. Yep, that's... I think that might be how the Candy Kingdom started in Adventure Time. Who knows? Where are we at? Semelilo Nanpa 1. Mulilili Nanpa 1. And tying, actually, with Yan Lentan for round 1.
to round 2, where all points are doubled. Doubled, I say.
Alright, give it all you got again. Okay, I'm sorry, is there a revolution happening in Tomosuna or something? What's going on? This, Yansenu, if you're asking about, yeah, so in Quiplash, you need to have, this is in a game, this is not actually on a site, you need to purchase the game, which is in a pack, with other games, in order to, make your own games. You can get it on, like, PC or on console, yeah, but it comes with other games, so if you want just this game, then you're gonna have to, yeah, that's not quite, yeah. It's just Quiplash 2 and Quiplash 3, not the first one, that have the ability to make custom games, in case you're wondering. Yeah, you only need to buy it to host it and to make your own games. On your own. But yeah, obviously it's free to play for everyone else who can access the website with the code. Alright, how we doing?
Starting us off.
Soerikasi. Plant bear or grass type Pokemon, of course.
Pick your favorite.
Hey, where's Panime? Grass type Pokemon. look at suno again. I split the sun into 5, or I give the sun arms. Now this is what I'm talking about. This is really stretching those interpretations. You're applying the concept of 5 or a hand or arms to suno, which could be the sun or light. What do you think? Which of these? I split the sun into 5 or give the sun arms. Ooh, and oh, that's pretty split. And it goes to Jan Lentan.
Next on deck.
Sawalililon Nokami again. Snakes are in my hind legs. Or a mouse is stuck in my sock. Tansemala misalilon len nokasina. And snakes are in my hidden legs. Takes the votes. What does that even mean?
Coming up next.
Pakala again. Oh no. What do you think? Yanwiya, you haven't learned it yet? You haven't learned the secret to getting secret snake legs yet? Come on. It's a rite of passage. It's something that only the greatest Toki pona speakers have access to.
Your next prompt is
Toki Toki! Hello language, or the language of hello. This is when I like to, when I'm introducing people to Toki pona, I like to give them an example of Toki Toki as like, hey, Toki pona's semantics are so flexible that Toki Toki can mean hello hello or linguistic discussion. Hello language or the language of hello. What do you got? There we go.
moving on.
Toki simpi pona nanpa 1. New speaker is the best, or oh, Toki inli. Newspeak is the best. Do it for Newspeak or for English. I'm so proud of you, Mapona. Yes, Owe. Owe the whole way. Mu Ilo again. Barking crowbar? Or dog whistle, but it's actually silent. Barking crowbar, that must be terrifying. Oh yes, in the chat. Oh way the whole way. Oh wait, ooh. And the audience overwhelmed the participants again.
Okay, next one.
40 noodlefish are existing in my hoverboard, or there are a lot of fish on my hoverboard. West Virginia. Yeah, noodlefish is more specific. What do we say? Left one's a bit more specific than the other. Yep. And there we go.
Round 2's done. Let's see who's winning now.
Yan, Lentan, likaman paman. Congratulations. And now we got the last lash.
This is round 3, the last lash. One final chance to catch up, and everyone gets the same prompt this time.
Word lash.
Word lash task.
Come up with a new hilarious sitcom with this word in the title. Wart. Wart. Is Wart the latest Mimi scene? Oh yeah. Hey. I support being a Mimi scene for sitcom. I totally support that. Yep. That's gonna be the new Kiera Santakuru. That's gonna be the new Rupekosi. That's gonna be the new Shlupa.
Okay, let's go to the board. Present your medals now.
Alright, we got Wart. Sina Pakarapi Akasi Wart. Sitalen Pakalapi Akasi Wart. Nimi Wart. Litokin Inli Anuseme. Nena Selo. How mounts are formed. Yaki Sinpin and Musi Monsi. Overwhelmed by Wart. That's a different spelling. Mikan ala Tokia Nimi Wart. Sitalen Tawa. Tomotuli Wart Cielo. Mili Tawa Piwile ala.
The suspense is killing me. Let's see who got those medals. First, the bronze, silver, and gold. Let's melt those medals down for points.
And Yan P U Yan P U. I don't know. Is it just poo?
That's the end. Let's see.
Got all the points to that one. Samedi Pini Nanpa 1. Yan Poo PU. Whatever it is. Sina Okama Up. Yan Palisa Uttara. That's not Nili Sina. Okay. Say your okay. Type your victory sentence or something. Could the winner? All right. Where are you? Was that? Jan Palisa Uttala. Yeah, Jan Palisa Uttala. What do you have to say? This is an honor to win. You're gonna be famous for like 15 seconds. What do you have to say? Wa. very eloquent. And of course, you know what you're gonna get. This is for your achievements, a crown. Your trophy. It's not a trophy, it's a crown. It's your reward. Congratulations. You are the Yanpi anti-toki musiist. Congratulations. Everyone shower the winners of both of those games in tons of emojis. Just give them all the love. This is a great game, thank you all. And sadly, this has taken us right to the end of my segment. So, thank you all for joining. I found this enjoyable, and apparently you all found this enjoyable too. If you want to, hey, let me know if you want to play this again sometime, another time outside of Suno toki pona. Let me know. I'll have this one if you didn't get to play before and you want to try out this same game sometime. Then we can go ahead and do that another time. We can maybe try the other one prepared another time as well. And I got other games as well in this pack, so let me know. I'm not leaving my Pona anytime soon, so yeah. And alright.
Okay, then next event is another encore, this time still Jan Nicoleta with their Aleliante. And yeah, I'm going to stream it.
My name is Keika, otherwise known as Jan Nicoleta. I have to get to work in roughly 13 minutes? Wait. I have to leave for work in 20. Oh, it's a mess today. I turned 19 today, so please send me birthday wishes. Because instead of getting ready, I'm doing this because you guys requested me, and that makes my heart melt. I just got my guitar back. So, yeah, today, let's play some music, and my first song of the 4 I'm playing today is called Ona Lipana. Tempo ikimi tawa iyo puna luna olimi mi canon te tawa puna mi canon te tawa puna Seme altani Sina sona lonely Mi toki e yamute ala Mi wili ale mi Ona lipona Ona lipona Mi ale mi wili yo Mi ale mi Hello everyone, it's Amended Recording Nicole here. I just fucked up the last song, so we're doing it again. This is a piano piece I wrote in 2019 called Tempo Seme. I never released it because I never played my piano to the metronome. Horrible mistake on my part. At any rate, I have a rough estimation of the chords that I might be forgetting still. So, let's just go for it. This is Tempo Seme. For my first time playing that on guitar, not bad. So sorry you had to hear it like that and not in its full glory, but let's get our sniffles out of the way. Okay. What song should I play next? Do I remember how to play Alle Liante? I'm gonna stop the recording for 1 second and I'm gonna go find out. Hey, it's Amended Recording Nicole here. I have a bit over 10 minutes, so let's get right into this. This is one that I made an acoustic version for, like, specifically, and it's the one that's the most popular on my Spotify, and for all my English people, it's super confusing. This is Alle Liante. tempo pona. Tempo que meia lete, allow me to be all and silly. See telling me about the tele open sea. I think I mispronounced a word or two. Such happens when it's been a bit, and I apologize again. We have one final song. Let me see if I know the chords still. Give me 1 second. What's up? I think I remember it. This is one that has a vocal feature from our local Yanatawan or Kule Epiku. The Epicosity. You know who you are, and I appreciate you for singing along. And she has a very pretty voice. And I'm really sorry that I couldn't have released it sooner. I might just re-record everything at some point, even the old ones, so it makes it sound nice. Because I can play the drums better and all that. I'm rambling. I have 9 minutes to get ready to work. Okay. If I mess up, then you won't know. This is, Lompokami. Sana ala ekamili palini. Kela ale sama. Kela minasa. Taso sina Lompokami. Sana mi rami can pali me. Simply come along me. Tawa. Simply come along me. Wake up. Tempo same la mi tawa. Sina lawa eni. Taso mi vile. Sina Lompokami. Simply come along me. Tawa. Simply come along me. Wake up. Tempo same la mi tawa. Sina lawa eni. Taso mi vile. Sina Lompokami. Alright, there we go. That is my Toki Pona set list. And in each of my little notes, I have people who help the grammar and all these songs. Actually, only Pona doesn't, but I wanted to shout out everybody because I've been learning Toki Pona off and on for a very long time, and languages in general are super hard for me. So I'd like to thank everybody who made this possible. On Only Pona, Jan Nale and Jan Ne helped write it. On Aleli Ante, it was Jan Kala, Jan Yeko, and Jan Seku, with cover art by Jan Ko. On Lompokami, grammar help from most to least was from Jan Kaye, Jan Seku, Jan Tepan, and Jan Pike. And for Tempo Seme, do I have it? Okay, I do. Awesome. On Tempo Seme, it was by Jan Inkepa, Jan Kaye, and Jan Salan. Those are my shoutouts. Bucketfish, when you listen to this, I'd like to apologize to you specifically for making you deal with me this whole time. I'm putting my name tag in, and I hope you all have a great day at work, at school, whatever you do, or if you're just enjoying Toki Pona Day. I appreciate you all. Tawa Pona.
Gaming. Apeyalimi, Yanli olin pakala emi, akesi, pakala limi, onali wile ala eni, taso onali ikemi.
Sina ale, mi ala, sina ale, mi ala. Sina wile luka e pilin mini nasine toki insami. Mi wile ala e sina. Taso mi wile ala e olinala. Toki insamili unpa sina. Sina sama con wawa kasina. Toki sina litawa sina e mi. Sina wile e mila, sina pali e iyo nasa. Mi wile e sina lami, moku e telo nasa. E telo nasa. Mi sona eni, sina pili, taso sina wile, e alemi. Mi sona eni, sina oli, sina pili, sina pona, taso sina wile, sina oli, e alemi, sina pona.
Gaming. Apeyalimi, Yanli olin pakala emi, akesi, pakala limi, onali wile ala eni, taso onali ikemi. Gaming. Apeyalimi, Yanli olin pakala emi, akesi, pakala limi, onali wile ala eni, taso onali ikemi. Sina olin eyan mani, sina olin eyan ante, sina olin eyan pona mili toki ala emi. Mi unpa ala esina, mi unpa ala esina, mi unpa ala esina, mi unpa ala esina.
Taso awen la mi olin esina. Yo, don't take the lyrics too seriously. I ain't really been through shit.
Opetoala, opilin pona, sinaken wawa, mi sona. Opetoala, opilin pona, sinaken wawa, mi sona. Insa ekon, opilin pona ni, ikelitawa. Anpakasila, sinaken lape pona, opilin ekon. Yan alalilon, sinaken lukinema, suno liwawa. Nililon pona, guluguli poea, hasoli pona.
sona eni sina ikelon. Mi wili ala e pakala. Otawa ala, Otawa ala. Tenpo kamala aleli pona. O ike ala e iyo lili nasa. Mi sona eni sina kenyan wawa. Otawa ala, Otawa ala.
O insa ekon, o piline ponani, ikelitawa. Anpakasila, sinaken lape pona, o piline kon, yan ala lilon, sinaken lukinema, suno liwawa, nililon pona, kulukuli poea, hasoli pona, lipona, lipona.
Okay, everyone. Next in line is Jan Lakuse with her extremely epiku Lucapona knowledge. Toki and Lakuseo.
Okay. I am just going to upload a file into suno. Really for suno. Today I am presenting my Lucapona story. Lucapona is a constructed language inspired by Tokipona. It's a signed language. It has different grammar, kind of shares the same kind of core vocabulary, but grammar's different. We also borrow a couple of things from natural sign languages as well. I'm just going to set up my stream here. This entire 10-minute video is going to be done entirely in silence, but you can hear like my hands clapping occasionally, so if you're into that, get your ears ready. It's based on a short story that I've just posted in the accompaniment channel called Tulukinlon, which is a Tokipon original story. It doesn't make a lot of sense in English at all. It's meant to be sort of a unique to Tokipona concept story, and I try to convey that in the sign language presentation. So if you guys would all tune in. I'm just gonna get this running. See it okay? Right. Let's start it up. Right, so that was it. Again, apologies for the stream quality. I think it wasn't doing too good today. That is Lukapona. You guys enjoyed. Hope you guys were entertained by watching my face for 10 minutes. I teach Lukapona on Sundays here in the server. There's a whole Lukapona category if you're interested in learning more. Just pay me whenever. Can also just help you out with Lukapona outside of those lesson hours. If you are interested in learning Lukapona, there is a document written basically a document course written entirely in Tokipona Taso. So if you want to experiment testing your Tokipona and trying to learn something new using only Tokipona, that is definitely one option for you. And that is all my presentation. Thank you, everyone. Mitawa.
Thank you, Jan Lakse. And now we have an encore, specifically Jan Alnola and Jan Ketami's Sonasin. So yeah, it's a stream and we'll do it.
Toki. Mian alonula, temponila, yanketami lonkin. Openla mi toki isuna simpima ale, nan patula, mi toki ini, tokiponala semilisin, pinila mi mutili toki inasinanpa, mi mutili toki ini nasinanpa semilipona umusin. Temponila sitelentawa pi yanketami li lon ala o lukin e ona lon malin lui alonula. Toki, nili sonasi, mi yan alolola, mi open. Musi suli olimpiala, yan tu linan pawan. Ona tu li musi ini, ona otawa sewi mute. Taso ona li tawa sewi sama. Nila ona tu linan pawan, liyo isike yelo tu lan tempo sama. Tempo pini mute la ma osilia la, yan inli li weka yan dili pi yan osilia. Yan inli li wili ini, yan dili pima oselia li sama yan inli. Tempunila yan lawa pima oselia li pali ini. Ma oselia li pana e mani mute tawa yan lili ni. Taso tempunila yan lili ala. Mani ni li pona mute tawa yan oselia tani. Tempu mute la una li yo e mani lili. Mani telan la yan li pali e nasin sin. Nasin ni li ken e iyo tu. Nan pawan la una li nasin. Nan patula una li pali e wawa mute tan wawa suno. Nasini li suli mute una la nasin ante li lili. Wawa una li pana e wawa tawa tomo mute a. Makasa tan la sowili pona lilon. Una li yo e nena nasa. Tempo pini lili la yaki lili limoli e sowili mute ni. Taso temponi la sowili lili mute lilon. Yan sona pi tempo pini li pilin ini, so ili ni ale li kamamoli, taso temponi la sin la so ili mutelilon. Mi pini ni li sona sin otawa pona. Pona a. Tenpuni la mi toki ini toki pona la semilisin mi open sin. Lipuku li lipu nan pawan. Yan sonia mama pi toki pona li pali e lipu sin tawa toki pona. Sina sona ini. Ona li lipu ku. Tenpuni la ona li lipu nimi nan pawan lon esun Amazon. Nimi ali epiku. Lipu sin pi nimi pipo ala lilon. Ona li nimi ali epiku. Sina o kepekin lipu ni tanseme. Ona li yotaso e nimi pipo ala. Lipu mute li kepekin toki in li taso. Taso lipu ni li kepekin etoki ipanya, etoki tosi, etoki epelanto, etoki insi, etoki utu, etoki punshafi. Kin la sina ken kama sona e tenpo open e toki open e nimi open pi nimi pipu ala. O kama sona pona. Lipu Wikipedia, toki pona lio e lipu wiki lon tempo pini. Tempo ni la ona lio e tomusin. Wikipedia sike org. Ulukin e lipu pona mute. Yan pitoki pona liwile e ni. Kulupu uniku lipana e sitelen. Ja. Lipu Wikipedia, toki pona lio e lipu wiki lon tempo pini. Tempo ni la ona lio e tomusin. Wikipedia sike org. Ulukin e lipu pona mute. Yan pitoki pona liwile ni. Kulupu uniku lipana e sitelen uniku tawa sitelen pona. Taso ona lipana ala e sitelen ni. Tanila toki pona oyo enimi ISO. Toki pona lio e nasin sitelen mute mute mute. Temponila nasin sitelen sintu wan lilon. Ona li pona li ilo mute. Ni li linea sike tanyan li pamanka, li pulukin tanyan sa, li linea ante tan kilimelon. Sina ken sitelen kepeken ona lon lipu anpa. Lipu tempo. Pinila lipu tempo nanpa suno lilon. Ni li lipu tempo nanpa lukawan. Uluki ne ona. Kinla mitoki e lipu ni lon maliluini, sina ken kute e ona. Pona. Mi pini. Temponila mi mi mute li lukin e nasin nanpa. Nasin nanpa semili pona. Mio e nasin nanpa mute taso mio ala e nasin nanpa ale. Mi mute o open. Kien tesan takalu polin ping tan yan weko. Kien tesan takalu polin ping li yo e nanpa ni. Nili kien tesan takalu nili polin ping. Mi toki ini ona li ilo ini misin. Mi sona ala ini ona li pana sin e nimi tu anu nimi mute. Kien tesan takalu polin ping li nimi tu taso kien tesan takalu polin ping li nimi mute. Ona li ilo ini mu tawasike lili ni li puna ala tawami. Nimi mu li mu taso, so li li mu nanpa li mu ala. Yan kitami o. Miken gute ala isina. O awen. O toki. Puna, mi toki e nasin kien tesan takalo polimpin. Sina pilin isini. Okay. Mi toki e io ante, mi toki onali meso. Taso mi ken panai onatawa poki pona musi. Lili pona? Pona. Nasin nanpatan. Ja, nasin nanpatan yan kitami. Una li kepeken taso in imipu. Una li kepeken e nasin pi nanpa luka luka. Taso una li nasa lili. Pona nili nasinan pasina mi panai ona tawa pukineso. mio ala e tempo mute taso sina wile la sina ken kute e mi mute lon malin lui mi alonola sina wile ala sina ken kute ala e mi mute sina ken lukin e Jan Usawi. taso mi toki. Nasin nanpa tanyan wia. Nili pona sina ken mute in seme. Mi yo e pilin suli ala. Sina wile pana e ona tawa poki seme. Wia. Pona lili. Nasi nanpa pikulupu si tan yan lentan. Ja, ona li kepeken nimi si nimi ni li pona mute tawa mita ni yan pi ma ale li ilo e ona. Nimi ni li nimi namako anu nimi lon ala. Ona li nimi taso nimi lon ala. Sinda sona e kon mi. O awen e tempo lili. Jan li ken kute ala e sina. Pakala. Mi sona ala tan seme ni lilon. Mi sona ala etani. Jan lukin o sina ken kute e jan ketami o toki. Jan ketami o toki. Jan ketami o toki. Jan ketami. Mi ken kute e si. O awen e tempo lili. Nili iki. Mi sona ala. Ähm, Jen lukin liken kute ona? Mi sona ala iu iki. Nasa mute. So I would just turn off the stream now and try to record it. I really don't know what the problem is. First time it didn't work, the second time it worked, and the third time it didn't work. It's so crazy. Ich habe echt keine Ahnung, was los ist.
Okay then, after Jan Almola and Jan Ketami's small technical difficulties, we have Jan Usawi back with their amazing songs.
All right, let's get everything set up. So I said this earlier during the previous stream, but I'm gonna have two things going. If you can only join one stream, join the one from me, Usawi. That'll show my Ableton Live. That's how you'll be able to hear both my voice and the instrumentals. So all of it's gonna be through that. If you also want to watch me while performing, join the video stream by Usawi 2. The video stream will have no audio, but you'll be able to watch me perform and not just listen. Now I'm gonna go mute on here and go to audio from within Ableton. Sinala liken kute? Ken kute? Ala kute. All right. All right, welcome to Musikalama Pianusawi Part 2, the one where I get my video and audio set up more in advance. As I've said in the previous time that I went, my name is Jan Usawi. You can also call me Ari, Jan Awi, Awi Usawi, any and all pronouns. I'm a singer, songwriter, music producer, and overall language enthusiast, and I was very excited to be a part of this during the the first set list, and I'm still very excited to be a part of it now. This particular time around, part 2 out of 3, is mostly going to focus on songs that I've written that have not been heard by people in the Toki Pona community yet, unless you were one of the people who helped me test audio and video, in which case you were lucky and you got to hear all of these songs. But we're going to open with a song called Otoki Scene. This is the sort of ideal comeback to, you know, like when you've ever wanted to make like that perfect comeback to someone who was just being mean for no reason, except like imagine that person was being mean for no reason in Toki Pona, which is just a weird thing to do. It's a song about, you know, getting back and talking smack a little bit, but mainly about the, you know, the strength of the community of Toki Pona. We seem very like cute and small on the outside, and we're sui, but we're also wawa. And just because we like good and kind things doesn't mean we aren't also strong. In fact, I think it's why we're a strong community. So that's what this song's about, Otoki Scene. Olen ala, tempo muta la mikuteni. Sinatoki ni mi akisi. Tawami. Semea, Otoki Scene. Lomonsimi allow toki tawami. Sinamonsata. Tanseme la mi monsata samasina. Miyasima. Sinakutaki. Utala sinali awen poka sinatani. Sitala nili katawa sinala wekawa alasa yasima sin. Eyan lili, eyan sui. Sinawile ala eyan pikon suli. Takala miyo ala wawa mutela. Sina alasa ala lambane wawa mi akesi. Akesi. Tevo bina sina kute anu seme. Sina kama la kama yo iku. Hanu lukin ala lutkin e sitela tawa pian misali ni mi akesi li kala lon tempo ni. Like ala lan tempo pini. Akesi vi pona muta like non. Toki milona mi pilin pona ta toki si. Ona weka. Pona Toki pi uta sina li wawa ala li mumusitaso. Sina luki nampa e mila sina kama yo e mumusitaso. Toki pi uta sina li wawa ala li mumusitaso. Sina luki nampa e mila sina kama yo e mumusitaso. Semea, Otoki Scene. Lomonsimi ala Otoki tawami. Sina monsata. Tanseme la mi monsata sama sina miyasima. Sina kutaki. Sina toki taso mi pali. Mi suno. Sina moon mi nasa taso sina yaki. Otoki Scene mi wile kute. Yampi kulupu mili kute. Sina toki tikala masule. La yana la liken kute. Sina anu e nasini. Taso singa kanala kamba yo e fini. Toki wawa libile e ya wawa tanila hopana e toki sina tawa mi. Kenla kina mi ike lili. Taso mi pali e nila hona limusi. Sina la nili ike taso tani. Sina wile e pakala taso. Oluki sewi e kulupu sina. Kulupu suli sama nili kena weni isa. Sina toki la mi luki ne kiwinu talalo nuta sina. Hamisona sina kukusila. Anula sina toki ike ala kepeken toki pona taso. Noki nampa mila sina kama yo e mumusitaso. Toki pi uta sina li wawa ala li mumusitaso. Sina lukin pakala e mila sina kama yo e mumusitaso. Semea, Otoki Scene. Lomonsimi ala Otoki tawami. Sina monsata. Tanseme la mi monsata sama sina miyasima. Sina kutaki. Utala sina li awen poka sina tani. Sitela nili pona ala pona tawa sina ala la. Okama yan sin. Otoki Scene, everybody. I also, this time I did manage to get my like video and audio stuff set up faster, but I did forget to send out the Lipu Pinimi Musi at the start. So I'm gonna go drop that in Lipu Suno. Lipo Pinimimusi 2 is all the lyrics to the 4 songs I'm going to be singing in order. So if you want to follow along, see what I'm saying, sing along with me. I can't hear you, but you can hear me, and I'll feel it in spirit. That was Otoki Scene. I'm going to be mute for a second as I go over and switch to the next song. All right. I sound much more spacey this time. Mapilon Ala. This is one of the trickier songs to write, and it was the last one out of the 6 I'm doing tonight overall that I finished. I started with this title, which is normally not what I like to do, so it took me a while to think what I wanted to write this about. But if you know about those people who say that love is just chemicals in the brain, as if somehow that makes love less beautiful and doesn't make brain chemicals more beautiful for allowing love to happen, hell yeah. I think it's just such a weird way to look at things. So I wanted to write this song as a very kind of visceral young love kind of song where you feel fully alive and unstoppable, and specifically that kind of love as an act of defiance to people who think that really good, real and good love that doesn't have a gotcha moment is just a fantasy, looking at those people and saying, no, we're gonna try and make that fantasy real anyway. So this is Ma Pilon Ala. Papillon Ala. Hopefully coming out soon. All the songs I'm going to be singing are coming out at some point in the near future. All right. Going on to the next. There we go. Okay. There we go. All right. The 6:30 to 6:50, I think that's my time where it is right now, but this particular crowd, you guys are lucky because this song I'm only singing once in all of the Suno Toki Pona, and I was hesitant about including it in the first place. I wasn't sure if I felt like it was done instrumentally. It was a little difficult vocally, and it does some like weird things with Toki Pona, especially if you look at the set list or at the Lipupini Mimusi, you'll notice it's got kind of a weird title, Pilin Weliko. This is something I actually asked about a while ago in Sonakulupu, and it got a little bit of quote-unquote controversy. Controversy, no it's not. But Pilin Weliko is the Toki Pona's English word for vertigo, and if that feels like a uncomfortable way to translate a word, it is supposed to. It makes me uncomfortable too. This song is about, and I think it's telling in a good way, that this did not at all factor into my almost not including this song. This is a song about capitalism and how much it sucks. And I like that I can just say that to Kulubupi Toki Pona, and we all get that. But you know what, this song has a bit of an intro. I'm gonna start playing it as I explain, and we'll just vibe with it. So this idea that like, the things that so many people take for granted as just how the world works are really very precarious and unsustainable, is kind of a feeling of vertigo. In the context of the song though, that feeling gets given a brand name, Pilin Weliko. You put a label on it, you tell people they want it, people will buy almost anything, will buy into anything. Granted, that only works in English as a pun, but it's telling. So if Pilin Weliko makes you uncomfortable, that is why it's supposed to. But without further ado, let's get started. Sike, bali ike hopana ini sike ke insamili pakalatan semea. Lona batan kalam awawa. Onali toki ani mi ken alava elava mi ken alava feeling me ken. Drum mama dalla tomotawa librum brumo e chiami tawa mili sike ale mili ike mori e mi anuseme mama bakala pane namako tawa temponi sami kanala kama yo e namako simbusi nasali ni moku e ale mani li ale sina ale ni la ibudali apa sina asimila mi yo e la mi le kama wawa mi le kama mi paso tomo ni li mi vile la pela mi pali mi tetan seme li sonna kama la wala. Oh, ona li toki ani mi ken alava elava mi ken alava feeling me ken alava. Kinila mi oila ini mi pipilin asami sama ni mi kinila wa mi sike tapali ke pana im sike ke insami li pakala no kino nala mi oila ini mi io mi pali mi la na pasin solo la mia se we solo la mia che si ni no nala li
got enough time. I'm worried we're not gonna have enough time for Ome Kalike. I'll be real quick with this one because we're running low on time anyway. But this needs no introduction. You all know this. You all know Ome Kalike. Let's go. Sutalapani oh, Ilintalami oh, Pilonala oh, Kikemte oh, Inaya awani oh, Simpakalani oh, 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 tawawe ka kipikente polili samani sina wile alamboli o tawawe ka toki lidon ala la mi toki ala ini akin o toki ani tawa yang pipana isina tawa mi bali sinali ike toki sinali ike omoku ikara ike sinali ike kina cielo sinali ike omoku ikara ike omoku ikara ike tini pakalami o pona tan sinatani o pili ke ala dano na pakala ona li pili neni ona li pona mi sona ni utali no ni mi utala so mi sona tan sene tan toki piuta ona toki ona ike ali pimusiala o tawa weka sama ni mi yo e pali sakiwe moli o tawa mama sina o toki ni tawa yang pakalani tali sinali ike toki sinali ike omoku ikara ike sinali ike kina cielo sinali ike omoku ikara ike tempo kamala mi koi sinalo dampano kami mi wile mute mi kalama niliweka halatala wasira kusinali ike utasinali ike nana sina mi look at the muta non sina anena sinali ike ali sinali ike toki sinali ike omoku ikara ike sinali ike kina cielo sinali ike omoku ikara ike omoku ikara ike awesome. I'm more than out of time, but I've been Jan Usawi. If you want to hear some songs you didn't hear this time, or maybe that you did earlier, hear my thoughts behind some of the songs, I'm here one more time in, I think, 4 hours? Yeah, 3 or 4 hours. Thank you guys so much. I have not gotten to look at the suno. Oh my, y'all are too good. Y'all are too good. All right, I'm gonna stop the streams. Thank y'all so much.
Okay, now set the stage for Souli Konomu to do their thing. And yeah, Toki Konomu.
Hello, I'm going to be sharing my digital audio workstation, kind of like Usawi was doing. I'm going to be playing mostly trombone with backtracks, and then one song which is a toki pona translation that someone else did and shared with me that I'm going to be doing again with the backtrack. That's a Wilco song. So I'll go ahead and get started. Is this the one actual Toki bonus song? Opana ala. Etelo tan lukin sina. Sina kenwan e io ale. Ni lampoka. Sina toki tantan moon. Moon aleli sunoli ampa. Tomo sulili tawa. Muli pana e kalama pilan sama musi. Kalamani liampa e utasina. Liante e si que sina. Opana ala. O kama pona tamia. Sina ken kama lon tempo wile. Milon poka. Sina toki lonton moon. Munaleli sunoli tawa. Tomo sulili tawa. Muli pana e kalama pilan sama musi. Kalamani liampa e utasina. Liante e si que sina. Utalimu. Tomo palisari paka la lampoka uta sina limoku e palisako ale sina kenmoku e ale liante e si que sina. All in me, all in me, all in me, liale tawa me. All in me, all in me, limani ale sewi, yana le li suno seli. Tomo sulili tawa, muli pana e kalama pilin sama musi, kalamani liampe e utasina. Liante si que sina. Utalimu. Tomo palisali paka la lampoka uta sina limoku. E palisako ale sina kenmoku e ale. Liante si que sina. E palisako ale sina kenmoku e ale. Liante e si que sina. E palisako ale sina kenmoku e ale. Liante e si que sina. Thanks everybody, that's it.
Okay, thank you, Sawali Kwalamu. Now it's time. Okay, everyone, sorry if I'm weird quiet, but it's literally 1 in the morning here. It's been an amazing time with you, but this will be my last announcement before going to sleep. I'll be back for the very end, though. It's time for Yanmali to be back and to talk about Togipona-specific styles of poetry. Toki Yanmalio and Tawapona Tawayanale.
Toki, so the time's a little bit out, but it's all right. We'll just go from here. So first to share the screen. So can you all see that? I've got Discord up on my phone this time, so that's cool. I can just look at my phone. Right. Toki Yanale o. This is a poem by any other name is just as Musi. This is my poetry workshop where you will be writing poems. Now, first off, I'll just do a little presentation here. I'd like to bring your attention to what we have in Toki Pona poetry. The features available to us. So first off, an obvious one, this rhyme, pona, sona, ona. We've got loads of like e rhymes. Oh, and ooh, like it's a bit trickier, but you know. maybe not so much now that Ku is out. I haven't haven't Ku'd yet. So anyway, we've got syllable structure. It's very clear cut. C, V, N, and so that makes counting syllables really nice and easy. We've got very clear stress that we can make these rhythms with. Sina, pona, li, suli. So yeah, we've got to think about how the particles fit in between our 2-syllable words, where we chuck 3-syllable ones. And something interesting about toki pona is its unique syntax and its particles. And I think we can use these to a very interesting effect in poetic genres, and I'll get to that in just a moment. So just bringing your attention here to some of these styles of poetry that we have. So, just in the world, just general styles of poetry that exist. So we've got the haiku. This one's from Jan Into. Telo lilila, akesi litawani, kalama telo. And that's a translation of Old Pond, this very famous poem, as just the frog jumping into water, sound of the water. Yeah. And that's just plays with the syllable count. So 5, 7, 5, 3 lines of specific sets of syllables. I find it interesting how, especially in poetry, it's sometimes the restrictions that are placed that enable the most creativity in a sense of it. Like there's free verse, but restrictions also bring out something, a little bit of a challenge to work around, and it's a form of expression in itself in a way. So now next we've got the diamante. So I'm going back to primary school here probably for a lot of you. Mi sitelen samanila semeli kama. Just threw that one together. So we think a lot about rhyme and such in poetry, but what about shape? So this is a specific shape of poem, which is, just a diamond, and you can do a lot with the words on the page. And this here, last one is example of a simquain. So it's a noun, 2 adjectives, 3 verbs, and a short phrase. And this is an English one because I wasn't quite sure if there were anything similar in toki pona. And that's what got me thinking, well, we have this awesome language that we're using a lot of these, piggybacking off a lot of different poetic genres that came originally from other languages. Haikus fit really well, we can do diamantes, but do we have something we can get just native to toki pona, particularly arranging the particles, for instance? And there was someone brought up leko musi actually, so there is already something. But this is another example of this is another example then of a toki pona poem style that I've just made up, and I've tested it out on the last section, and hopefully a lot of you are different people now, so we can, so you don't have to repeat this again. But yes, we've got the toki musi yasima, or toki musi pi'io ante tu, if you're not too fond of the word yasima. So the basic idea with this style of poem is that you've got 2 things that you're contrasting. So in this example I've made on the right, I've got pimea and suno, so the dark and the light. So I've got your io number 1, and if you come over to the structure here, io number 1, li short phrase, li long phrase. So the short phrase is probably just an adjective, and then the long phrase may be a verb phrase. Mi blank ona, so me something tawa ona, me something e ona, etc. That's you're bringing in your relationship to that thing, number 1. La, da 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 da. And what's the consequence of that? What happens? That can be like, I think 1 to 3 lines is a good guideline for that last bit. Now you're going to introduce your second thing. I'll just read the first part out here. Pimea li suli li moku e sewi. Mi lon anpa ona la selo li lete li tawa lili. So yeah, so the darkness is vast and eats the sky. When I'm beneath it, my skin is cold and moves a little. So just bringing in some imagery of, shivering in a sense. Now I'm going to introduce the second thing. Taso, io nampa tu li lon or kama. And when you write yours, please do try to keep it to lon or kama, just one of those. Io nampa tu da da da. So the second line is a noun phrase. So no li, no e. Just tack on some adjectives. You're just describing it. Just a little fragment here. Just a noun phrase. Here we've got suno suli seli. It could be, you know, suno lon sewi, but just trying to avoid those li's there's. Ona li blank io one. So first we had my relationship to thing number one. Now we have thing number two's relationship to thing number one. And then la, da, 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 da. What happens then? So in this particular one, there's a sort of sense of resolution. So I'll just read out the second section here. Tasso suno li kama. Suno suli seli. Ona li kipisi epimea. La monsuta ike li tawa weka. So we had that fear of the darkness coming, the first one, and then we're contrasting that with the light and what that does. But the sun, it comes, the blazing big sun, it cuts through the darkness. When it cuts through the darkness, the bad monsters go far, far away. So that's just a little example of a juxtapoem, just a cheesy name there. And now I'm going to get you guys to write your own. So I'll give you all about 5 minutes, and then we'll just read a few of them out. And we might not get around to quite as many, I'm not sure, but yeah, because we are running over time here. So just maybe 3 to 5 minutes. There were enough in 3 minutes before. So just pick two things. Could be Moli Olin, Moli Olon, Oli no Utala. It could be anything. It could be two countries or two people, or like it could be anything. Just pick two things. Fill in the blanks. I'll put you guys on the clock for about 3 minutes, and then we'll share a few of them, and then we'll move on. Cool. Oh yeah, and just a tip, if you do get stuck, try writing literally anything, because even if it doesn't make sense in the moment, toki pona is ambiguous enough that you can usually reread it and make something up about what it means. They make it sound cool. Less than 5 minutes. Ooh. Okay, so maybe we'll only share like 3 poems maximum or something. Oh my god, that's right. I ended third. Oh my god. I thought I ended at 20 past for some reason. I was panicking. All right, so I guess we do have a little bit more time. Yeah. Okay. I think we'll keep it at 3 minutes for writing though, just because last time there were quite a lot to share. Yan sana ko tempoli nasa mute. I just ask you all though to maybe so I forgot to mention this time round, just to hold your palms back until the sharing section. Yeah, that was my bad. I forgot to state that. Right, we're coming close into 3 minutes. So just a tiny bit longer. I think we'll start sharing poems. So I'll just put one in the chat here, actually, that someone put last time. That we didn't get round to and requested I share it here. So I'll just put that one in. Now, everyone put your poems down. And if you put it down, I'll probably read it out. We'll see how many we can get through. So we've got Jan Usawi. Jan li utala, li toki kepeken sona ala. Milon poka ona, lami pilin lili li toki ala. Taso, Jan pona lilon, ona li sona e alemi. Milon poka ona la, mi pilin wawa tani, mi pilin e olin ona. Pona mutea. I love how that's so simple, that contrast is just the Jan versus the Jan pona. We've got Jan Luisi. Nasin li suli, li tawa lon ma weka. Miken ala tawa lon ona, lami wile e io wawa. Tasi, pingo lilon, pingo wawa suli. Ona li tawa wawa lon nasin suli la, miken tawa e ma piwile mi. Oh man, there's a joke here on here. Pingo. Not ping, not, I just reminded of Pingu. The G has been pronounced. I have no clue what this is. Right, so, oh my god, it is Pingu. Munsi was posted that. Anyway, a car, weird. Anyway, a car. I see, so there's a road and a car to get through that road. That's great. Have we got any other poems coming up? Here we go. Yan Teon posts. Moli li ale, li kama tawa yan ale. Mi monsuta e ona, la nili lete e mi, lon ma mi awen. Taso, sona li lon. Sona li awen pilape ale e mi. Ona li walo in sapimea. La mi kama sona e pona e nasin mi. Pona mute. Oh, I've got one from Jan Kawa here. Sona, oh, we've got more Sona as well. Molly and Sona, there's a lot of that going on. I think there was one last time as well, which had something like that. Sona li wawa, li kama e pona, mi yo e ona, la ken mi li suli. Taso, tomo sona li lon, tomo sona li monsuta, ona li monsuta e sona, la wile sona yan li weka. Oh god, that's too real. That's way too real. Jan Melosi writes, Lape li nasa li kama tawa mi. Mi yo li ona, la milon ala li toki ala. Taso ni lilon, ni pona a. Ona li alasa li lape, la mi pilin ike pi tempo suno kama. Nice. I'm not quite sure what the new refers to, but that's interesting. A lapis hasn't been used in this before. Yeah, and as for collecting these, I'm going around everyone who's posted and asking for their poem. I'm going to put these in a document. So if you want to DM me with permission to use it in advance, that would actually be really helpful. We've got Jan Simiman. Ike limani, lipali lili emi, mi wile ala ona, la wile weka tani. Taso, olin likama, olin selipona. Ona li utala e ike, la olin li wawa mute. I love that one. I love beating out the bad and the evil. All right. We've got some DMs coming in already. I'll admit, you know, we can not go over time now, I think, because, yeah, we can maybe fix that going over time thing. So I guess I'll share one more poem. And, yeah, so we've got Jan Seli here. Tempo li wawa li moli e ale. Mi pali anu pali ala la ona li awen tawa. Taso, sona li lon. Sona mute tempo. Sona li tawa lon sewi tempo. La yan en pona li awen lon tempo ale. Oh, I love that one. It's got the knowledge and the memories, beating time, beating death, and so on. Well, yeah, I think Molly was explicitly in. Oh, yeah, Molly et ale. Nice. So you guys can keep sharing those in the chat if you want. I'm going to end it here so that we can get the time back on track. If you can DM me permission for those poems in advance, that would be awesome. And thank you guys. I forgot that slide. Thank you guys so much for joining. Sina aleli pona mute tawa mi. This has been a test of Nasin Toki Yasima, and hopefully and Nasin Pitoki Musi Yasima. Hopefully more will come. Hopefully we can figure out different themes and ways to move the particles around. That will be interesting. So, mitawa.
Hola, Yan Mario. So next up we have Yan Nicoletta again with the Kamamushi. Yeah.
Find the SD card to my little good recorder, and I apologize in advance. I'm gonna get right to the music. Oh yeah, my name is Keika, otherwise known as Yan Nicoleta. I have to get to work in roughly 13 minutes. Wait, I have to leave for work in 20. Oh, it's a mess today. I turned 19 today, so please send me birthday wishes. Because instead of getting ready, I'm doing this because you guys requested me, and that makes my heart melt. I just got my guitar back. So yeah, today let's play some music, and my first song of the 4 I'm playing today is called Ona Li Pona. Tempo ikimi tawa iyo pona ona alimi mi canon te tawa pona mi canon te tawa pona mi opale e semme Otani, sina sona lonely, mi toki e yamute ala, ni wili ale mi. Ona li pona. Ona li pona. Ni ale mi. Hello everyone, it's Amended Recording Nicole here. I just fucked up the last song, so we're doing it again. This is a piano piece I wrote in 2019 called Tempo Seme. I never released it because I never played my piano to the metronome. Horrible mistake on my part. At any rate, I have a rough estimation of the chords that I might be forgetting still. So, let's just go for it. This is Tempo Seme. Seme la sina for my first time playing that on guitar, not bad. So sorry you had to hear it like that and not in its full glory, but let's get our sniffles out of the way. Okay. What song should I play next? Do I remember how to play Ala Liante? I'm gonna stop the recording for 1 second and I'm gonna go find out. Hey, it's Mounted Recording Nicole here. I have a bit over 10 minutes, so let's get right into this. This is one that I made an acoustic version for, like, specifically, and it's the one that's the most popular on my Spotify, and for all my English people, it's super confusing. This is Ale Liante. I think I mispronounced a word or two. Such happens when it's been a bit, and I apologize again. We have one final song. Let me see if I know the chords still. Give me 1 second. What's up? I think I remember it. This is one that has a vocal feature from our local Yan Atawan, or Kule Epiku. The Epicosity. You know who you are, and I appreciate you for singing along, and she has a very pretty voice. And I'm really sorry that I couldn't have released it sooner. I might just re-record everything at some point, even the old ones, so they sound nice. Because I can play the drums better and all that. I'm rambling. I have 9 minutes to get ready to work. Okay. If I mess up, then you won't know. This is, Lompokami. kamalami tawa Tempoli kamalami weka Tempo samelami tawa Sina lawa eni ta Sina lompo kami. Alright, there we go. That is my Toki Pona set list. And in each of my little notes, I have people who helped the grammar and all these songs. Actually, Onali Pona doesn't, but I wanted to shout out everybody because I've been learning Toki Pona off and on for a very long time, and languages in general are super hard for me. So I'd like to thank everybody who made this possible. Onali Pona, Jan Nale and Jan Ne helped write it on Aleli Ante. It was Jan Kala, Jan Yeko, and Jan Seku, with cover art by Jan Ko. On Lompokami, grammar help from most to least was from Jan Kaye, Jan Seku, Jan Tepan, and Jan Pike. And for Tempo Seme, do I have it? Okay, I do, awesome. On Tempo Seme, it was by Jan Inkepa, Jan Kaye, and Jan Salan. Those are my shoutouts. Bucketfish, when you listen to this, I'd like to apologize to you specifically for making you deal with me this whole time. I'm putting my name tag in, and I hope you all have a great day at work, at school, whatever you do, or if you're just enjoying Toki Pona Day. I appreciate you all. Tawa Pona.
Okay, so that was Jan Nicoletta, Jan Keika, and there was Ponamutea, Onali Panaya Pakalama Musipi Ponamute. And next up we have Jan Lakuse at 50, so we still have some time. So Tempo Pikalama Musi, Elman.
Sinaalala mi piling pona ala tani mi wile sinataso yananteli ketawa mi piling sinasone piling mili piling sama ala tawa mi sinakepekene mili pakala Sona halani, sina wile orinani. Mikenara sona halani, sina wile orinani. Mi pilenani, tempo kamala mi kamayo anoli tasumi. Mikenara ante pilin mute mila pe mi pilineni mikenala lon sinali kenala lonala sinami mi sina olin ala miken ala sola hala eni sina wile olin ala eni miken ala sola hala eni sina wile olin ala eni mi pileneni mi wile pilin ala eni. Ape yalimi, yanli olin pakala emi, akasi, pakala limi, onali wile ala eni, taso onali ikemi.
Sina ale, mi ala, sina ale, mi ala, sina wile luka e pilin mili nasine toki insami. Mi wile ala e sina, taso mi wile ala e olinala. Toki insamili unpa sina sama con wawa kasina. Toki sina litawa sina e mi. Sina wile e mila, sina pali e iyo nasa. Mi wile e sina lami, moku etelo nasa. Etelo nasa.
Mi sona eni, sina pili, taso sina wile, le alemi. Mi sona eni, sina oli, sina pili, sina pona, taso sina wile, sina oli, le alemi, sina pona. Ape yalimi, yanli olin pakala emi, akasi, pakala limi, onali wile ala eni, taso onali ikemi.
Tempo lakuse.
Hello. Let's see, let's get this presenting. How do you do this again? Present. Ah, yes. Okay. I'm quite nervous, but let's give this a go. Hello, and welcome everyone to this 30-minute Tokipona crash course on what I am dubbing intermediate Tokipona. Yan Lakuse, my name is Lakuse, also just Lak. I consider myself to be a proficient Tokipona speaker, and I have been helping teach in Discord spaces, this Panasonic channel for a year now. I'm directing this course specifically at those who learned through Jan Measley's 12 days video course like I did, and who are now wondering, like, where do we go from here? What's the next step? What kind of resources can I take? And what am I missing from just taking this course? But even though I'm targeting Measley learners, I feel that anyone who is looking to solidify their foundation in the basic grammatical principles of Tokipona can learn a thing or two from this presentation. And of course, the quick disclaimer, of course, there is no single correct way to speak Tokipona. And I, like many others, have my own eccentric opinions on things. So in this presentation, I'm going to try to put all my nasa to the side and kind of stress what I see used most often right here in Mapona. So as I mentioned, I'm going to be assuming that you have some knowledge of Tokipona, that you've watched these videos, or at least have a basic understanding of how things work. I mean, Yamislei's course is great. It's excellent. It's engaging. It's perfect for those who have trouble sitting down completing a formal course like myself. However, And Miss Lee did only spend 1 day on each of these videos, and they did some when they were fairly new to Toki Pona. So there are some misconceptions that you can get if you only refer to the 12-day series alone. So I'm going to try to address these by walking through the entirety of Toki Pona grammar in as much as I can in 30 minutes, pretty thoroughly. We will be going through the basic sentence structure, parts of speech. Then we'll be dissecting each of Toki Pona's particles. When I say particle, I'm referring to li, e, pi, la, o. I also introduced you to prepositions, preverbs. Preverbs especially is one area Miss Lee actually misteaches. And if we have time, I'll talk about kind of my own experiences learning Toki Pona, but I don't think we will because there's a lot of, I'm going to throw a lot of knowledge at you. So you guys are ready. I'm not going to jump into the nitty-gritty right now. I'm going to try to ease you folks into it. So I'm going to be teaching you some different kinds of tempo that you may or may not already know. So Miss Lee teaches, of course, tempo ni, tempo pini, and tempo kama for the present, past, and future, respectively. As you know, tempo ni literally translates to this time or that time. So say you were talking about when you were little and learning something, learning how to dress yourself, for example, and you say, tempo ni la mi kama sona. That time, tempo ni la mi kama sona, I learned. That time I learned. In that case, that tempo ni, you notice, doesn't actually mean present, doesn't refer to any time in the present, it refers to a specific moment in the past. So with this in mind, some people will alternatively use tempo lon in contexts where that may be confused. There are some other expressions of time that have come to be used pretty prevalently within the community. You'll see these expressions a lot. Tempo suno, tempo esun, tempo mun, tempo sike. Tempo suno, or the sun time, refers to a day. It can refer to daytime as opposed to tempo pemea, which is often nighttime. Tempo esun, or the market time, refers to a week. Some people use it to only refer to the work week, while others use it to refer to the whole 7 days. And of course, you can combine these things. So you can say tempo esun pini or tempo esun kama to refer to last week or next week. Often beginners, looking at tempo moon, often beginners will use tempo moon to mean nighttime, which is great. I mean, like night sky object time, that's awesome, right? However, most people are more likely to interpret that as being a month in reference to one orbit of the moon around the Earth. So this brings us to tempo sike. Did you know, Pooh, one of the definitions of sike is as an adjective meaning of 1 year. It's actually written there. So you will often see people using tempo sike or expressions like tempo sike suno or tempo sike suno to indicate that 1 year concept. When it comes to expressing recent times or events coming soon, you can see in this third row here, I have tempo lili and tempo poka. You'll hear people say both tempo pini lili and tempo pini poka to mean a while ago, and tempo kama lili or tempo kama poka to mean soon. And though I tell you all of this, keep in mind that context is everything in Toki Pona. So say if you and a friend are talking about, say, an upcoming surgery on your hip, tempo poka might mean something entirely different. Okay, now that we're all settled in, we're going to dive headfirst into Toki Pona grammar and syntax. Before you, I have a diagram of how a sentence in Toki Pona is structured. I'll go through this slide pretty quickly since I'm going to cover each of these particles in detail in upcoming slides. Just scanning over this. We have la, which acts as a context marker, and it can take either a noun phrase or a prepositional phrase or a whole other sentence as an argument, right? We then have the subject area, which has the subject followed by li or o. If o is used, the subject is optional. More than one subject is separated by the word en, and we can replace this entire area that I bracketed off here with just mi or sina. These next little curly brackets here are the things that might look new to you. This is the preverb area here, though it is optional. Not every sentence has a preverb, and you'll discuss preverbs in detail later. If we don't have the preverb, we go straight to the main verb, the predicate, right here. E marks the direct object. So in this layout here, of course, we can add on to this. We can add more than one N if we have more than 2 subjects. Depending on your preferences, we can add a whole other la. We can also add more li's for extra verbs, more es for direct objects. Prepositional phrases can also act as a predicate, but more on this later. At this point, this is stuff that has all been covered by Miss Lee, but what I do want to emphasize here is the way the different parts of the sentence and the particles that mark them interact with each other. Notice that la, li, e, and en never touch each other, right? There's always one content word in between them. Or Notice though, especially cannot exist unless we have a verb, and a verb has to be marked by either li or mi and sina. So we can't have like moku e kala in this this noun phrase, pepper phrase slot. So I just used the phrase content word a second ago. We can actually categorize all the words in Tokipona by function. So the phrase content word refers to all the words that have semantic content. That can mean it can refer to a concept functioning as a noun, verb, or adjective. Some content words might be soeli, which refers to a dog. Tawa, which refers to movement. Ken refers to ability. These are content words. If we go back to the previous slide, content words are what we've put in each of these slots that I have here. All these lines here are where content words can go. Particles, on the other hand, are purely functional. They cannot go in one of these slots, and they cannot stand alone and mean something, right? So most content words act the same, but some content words can transform. They have quote-unquote superpowers. If certain conditions are met, they can take on a different part of speech and their meaning actually changes. So in other words, there are two special subtypes of content words which can serve special syntactical functions. These are prepositions and preverbs. Then there's nampa, which isn't a preposition, but it works a lot like one, so I'm kind of loping it in there. It's important to understand these parts of speech because a lot of mistakes come from when folks treat particles as content words, prepositions as preverbs, or conflate basically anything here. Each of these categories must be treated differently. And when you understand these categories, some of the holes in Jan Miseli's course start to fill out. I'll be covering how all the various particles work first, and then we'll move on from there. It's also important to note that this overview of parts of speech, note I've put simplified, this is not comprehensive, because the Tokipona community is continuing to argue about them. For our purposes, the broader categories work fine. Okay, li. We have li. What is it li? What is li and how does it not mean is? So let's start off by reviewing what we know to keep on a rule number 2. If the subject of the sentence is anything other than me or sina, the predicate is separated from the subject with li. First off, have you ever wondered why we omit the li when it comes to me or sina? It's because Tokipona's li has its origins as a third-person marker, which comes from Tokpisin, which is transferred to Esperanto. It's a whole thing, but basically, if our subject is anything other than me or sina, we need to add the li. If our subject is literally me and sina, we also still need the li here, as you can see in this first example. You know how each of the 12 days videos has like a description where it kind of reviews the vocabulary, so you kind of can memorize the vocabulary as you go along. Miseli's short description for the word li, they put the word is. And it's true that it can be very helpful to think of li as is when you are translating. I still do that. But remember, in Tokipona, all of our verbs are content words. Li has no semantic content, and hence, it's not a verb. You can't negate it. If you want to say, they are not good in Tokipona, and I have they are good right here, you can't say ona li ala pona. That just doesn't work. Li has no content. It cannot be modified by ala. Instead, we do ona li pona ala. If we look at the phrase sinamoku, we know from Jan Miseli it can mean both you are eating and you are food. So the verb to be is integrated directly into the verb itself. There's no li mixed up in this. This final example here, we can see how to add another verb to the subject by simply adding another li. Musi li pona li ike, gaming is good and bad. People will often use li to add another verb to the subject when the subject is me. Saying things like mi pali li moko. This is completely fine, but just note that Tokipona as described in Pu doesn't do this. Instead, if we want to add another verb to me, we end the sentence and we start anew. Mi pali, mi moku, sina pali, sina moku. You get the idea. Of course, both approaches work completely fine. I'm just letting you guys know about the option. You have the option to choose here. Before we move on to direct objects and I want to clarify what I mean when I say predicate or the verb. So these two terms are interchangeable, predicate and verb. Really what I'm referring to when I say these is this slot in our sentence structure right here. Okay, so while in English we may only consider verbs like to be or to drink or to enjoy or to reminisce as being quote unquote verbs, it's kind of different in tokipona. In tokipona, a noun can serve as a verb, adjective can serve as a verb. So for example, in the phrase lipu lisona, a book is knowledge. We have knowledge here acting as a verb, but it's a noun. What else can go in the verb? So this adjective, sewi lisui, God is big. Big is a verb here, because it goes in that verb slot. Then we have regular verbs like kalilape, a fish sleeps, and transitive verbs, yani pali and moku, like to make would be pali. We can also put prepositional phrases here, and they can serve as our verb. Here I have the example, kili lidon kasi, a fruit is at the tree. So between these nouns, adjectives, verbs, there is no real syntactical distinction in the way that these cases work. So the catch-all term for this is predicate, and in pu, the slot is referred to as the verb. Hence, we have those two different terms. So with that in mind, we can move on to e. What is e? What is a direct object? Again, we can review Jan Misali's Tokipona rule number 4. The predicate is separated from the direct object by e. Of course, a direct object, if we go over what that is exactly, the subject is the verb to the direct object. It is the recipient of the action. It is what is being acted upon. So I could eat a fruit, and it is the fruit that is suffering the action of my eating. Therefore, it is a direct object. I can build a house. I can also want a car, touch a kite, know my ABCs, rip up my homework. Most things that are direct objects in English are also direct objects in Tokipona, but you have exceptions like the dative. In English, the verb, for example, to give, you can say, I give my friend a book, right? So in that case, the person that you are giving it to is a direct object as well as the thing that you are giving. But we cannot do the same thing in Tokipona. If we want to say that we are giving to someone or we're talking to someone, we have to use the preposition tawa. Mi pana tawa yan, for example. So the amount of cases like this are pretty little, but you will come to know all of them if you explore the language by reading, listening to, and using it yourself. So using e does two things. First off, it tells you the direct object, that's its main job. As a side effect of that, it does a second thing. It tells you that the verb cannot be intransitive. So if you remember Misali's example, the iconic example of mimoku meaning I'm food and I also eat. Mimoku and moku, we can see that this verb here means to eat. It doesn't mean I am food. In moku doesn't really work that way, right? So that is, we call that a transitive verb here. So remember in Tokipona though, we have verbs that are also adjectives, we have verbs that are also nouns, and all of these can be, can undergo they can be transitivized. So there may be some words that are pretty straightforward. For example, mi pakalai io, I destroyed a thing, because pakala is destruction. Moku, pretty straightforward. Weka means to make distance, so we can get rid of a thing. Mi weka io. But what does lasso mean as a transitive verb? What does supa mean as a transitive verb? And what does sewi mean as a transitive verb? If it's not too obvious what the transitive meaning of a verb is, we can consider the 3 general trends of transitivity. When we say a subject, the predicate, object, we can translate this 3 ways. 1, we can say we are causing the object to be predicate. So in the example of mi pona ni, we cause the ni to be pona. 2, we can say that we are making objects into the predicate. So mi yan e ilo. I cause the ilo to be a yan. Perhaps I can wave my magic wand and all the Beauty and the Beast, the teapot kind of like turns back to a human. 3rd, we can say that we are applying the predicate to the subject. So sorry, applying the predicate to the object. So miluka ini, I apply hand to this thing so I can touch it. Miluka ini, I touch this. So here I have gathered a couple of examples of what this might look like in practice. So here we have a doozy. What does kiwen mean as a transitive verb? We have the sentence tempo li kiwen some might argue it's calc. I can apply the second trend of transitivity to interpret kiwen as a verb meaning to make into rock or to harden. So we see our sentence means time solidified the clay. Tempo li kiwen So here's another one. Mikame sina. Interpreting kama as an intransitive verb typically means to arrive, right? So as a transitive verb and using the first trend of transitivity, we can say kama in this case means to cause to arrive, which is pretty close to summon, right? Mikame sina, I summon you. This last one, our verb is suno. Ilo li suno e tomo. We can use the third trend to interpret suno as a verb, meaning to apply light. So that gives us the tool applies light to the room. The tool lights up the room. So these three trends of transitivity are general, but sometimes they don't apply to things. For example, you won't typically see moku being used as a transitive verb, meaning to apply food or to feed someone. So if you use these three lines of transitivity along with some common sense, and your understanding of verbs of toki pona will gradually build as you progress in your studies. So I mentioned earlier, if we want to give something, say a kili or a fruit to a person, we don't pana the kili e yan, we pana e kili tawa yan. We'll use the preposition tawa, which you can see in this screen means to. If we say, for example, we're working towards the goal, again, we don't use e. We work tawa the goal. We don't work e the goal. Tau is but one of 5 prepositions. The others are tan, lon, kepaken, and the one that Misali doesn't mention, sama. Nampa, again, not a preposition, but it works very similarly to one. In some dialects, you also see poka used as a preposition, meaning with, but you'll more commonly see lon poka or lon pokapi for that. So I have a bunch of English translations for a bunch of these prepositions listed here. And if you're watching this recorded, feel free to pause the video and read them if you like. If you're watching this live, I invite you to scan over these. So do you remember what I said when all the words here have superpowers because they can transform between a content word and a preposition? This is what I'm talking about, right? We can contrast these words as content words and preposition. Notice how their meanings change depending on what role they're playing. So how exactly do we use prepositions? How can we tell if something is acting like a preposition or not? And how do we set up a prepositional phrase? So I have for you 3 rules. First off, a preposition must take an argument. We can contrast these 2 sentences here. Milon tomopona and milon. The first one sees lon take the argument, right? Tomopona, meaning good house. The sentence overall means I'm at the good house. So lon takes on that at meaning. In the second example, lon has no arguments to take, right? So milon it takes on the content word meaning to exist. So I exist. It is not acting as a preposition here. The next bullet point down, we have the same thing happening with tan. The first phrase, tan, means from. The second, it means like reason or source as a content word. So the first one, this is from China versus this is the reason. Moving on to our second rule, a prepositional phrase cannot serve as a subject and it cannot serve as a direct object. So when you see one of these prepositional phrase words in the subject or a direct object, understand that it is serving as a content word here. It's not a preposition. Thus, it takes on the content word definition. Here I have 2 examples, lon pona li pona, mi sona alai tanona. So the first one, we can isolate lon pona and we can kind of look at it and say, we have a prepositional phrase here. Lon pona means at goodness. However, use it the subject, it becomes the content word. Lon pona, good existence. Mi sona alai tanona, same thing for tanona. Tanona could be because of it. We isolate that, it becomes their reason. We don't know their source, their origin. And again, this is the last one. This might be a little bit contested. I know Misli doesn't actually think this is true, but the prepositional phrase cannot be directly after P. This is just what I've noticed within the community. Often people will use P to try to indicate that the prepositional phrase is being used as a modifier. Typically, instead, we just omit the P and I'll show you in the next slide here. So using prepositions. How do we use prepositions now that we know how to formulate them? The typical way that we use prepositions is the end of the sentence preposition. So mi pali kepiken ilo, mi pali tomo kepiken ilo, that preposition meaning, kepiken ilo means using a tool or with a tool. We put that at the end. So the first one, I work with a tool. The second one, I build a house with a tool. We could also use it as a law clause. So we can put any information that we put at the end of the sentence and move that prepositional phrase to the law clause. And it kind of means the same thing with a tool, I work. Kepiken ilo la mi pali. We can use prepositions as a predicate. So for example, kiri di lon kasi. I've already given that example. Here's another one. Mi sama sina. I'm like you. So then we can move on to more experimental, more advanced concepts, the idea of using prepositions as prepositional phrases as modifiers. So here I have 2 examples for you. The first one is yan li pali li pana tawa kulupu e sona. So we can identify the prepositional phrase here as tawa kulupu, meaning to the group. So the verb kind of becomes to give to the group -ly. Hence we get the phrase, a person gives to the group knowledge, or a person teaches the group. Kili lon kasi loya li yellow. We already have the kili li lon kasi, but here we just omit the li. The fruit at the tree is red and yellow. Kili lon kasi li loya li yellow. Note in the first example that I gave there, it modifies the predicate, and the second it modifies the subject. And depending on your own stance in tokipona, this may or may not be correct. I just want to say some people do it. And here's another really massive one as a transitive predicate. We have that phrase lon supa, meaning on the shelf. So I on the shelf the book. I put the book on the shelf. Lon supa e lipu. Again, now that was a little more experimental here, but I wanted to start to expose you to the kind of ways that we use existing rules that we know to sort of analyze and formulate new constructions. Because tokipona people, we get bored. There's not a lot of vocabulary, so instead what we do, besides inventing new words, is playing around with that syntax. So how can we use la? A, la, B means A is context for B. We learned that in Misali. In the context of B, A. So B here, I want to target, B has to be a couple things. It has to either be in an interjection, a noun phrase, kind of like, so say, if you can say B on its own and it makes sense, then you could use it in a law phrase. So say, for example, if you're talking with a person and they say, sina moku ala moku e kala, you can say moku on itself, right? So that moku is serving as an interjection. We can use that moku as a B, right? So it must be an interjection or a sentence. Misali, when they teach la for the first time, they kind of call these conjunction-like phrases like ken la as adverbs. I prefer conjunction-like phrases. We basically just isolate a noun and kind of turn it into, some may consider it a little bit Englishy, but ken la is literally in the context of possibility, hence why we translate it to maybe. And once you know that, you can kind of make up your own. These are three that I tend to use. Ante la mean on the other hand, or otherwise. Pona la mean thankfully, or fortunately, and ike la mean unfortunately. Then we have the conditionals. As for Misali, we once again know, if X, then Y. A la B, that would be, yeah, X la Y. So we know that it's this if-then construction, but often the way it manifests can be a lot less formal than that. We can kind of equivocate like la to the word so. I have this sentence here, I had to work a lot, so I had some coffee, for example. So there isn't like, if I work, then I eat coffee. It's just this and then this. So I found is a great translation for la as well, depending on the context. We can also use la to hold phrases. For example, ma kasi da pipi mute di pali. That ma kasi there translates to in the forest. Pipi mute translates to a lot of bugs. Pali work. So this translates to in the context of the forest, many bugs work. So ma kasi, it kind of simulates that the same effect if we were to say many bugs work in the forest, which is the second example, pipimute li pari lo makasi. So we can hold prep information. We could also eliminate the prep without, and still kind of retain the same effect. Ilo la mi pali e tomo. So I don't say kebeken ilo la, I just say ilo la and the meaning is conferred. How do we not misuse P? When I first watched Misali's videos, I came out with a very poor understanding of P. I don't think I'll have time to get through this entire diagram here, but essentially the key takeaway is that if you have one word after P, you are using P wrong. I had kind of the way that I formed P in my head is I was like, okay, so if I want to say kulupu yan, right? Kulupu yan, I had the impression that, oh, kulupu yan means a humany group, right? So it might be like a group that is for like human wants. So they may be like going after like philanthropy or something. Meanwhile, kulupu piyan I thought would be like a group of humans. That's not the case. Both of those interpretations hold true for kulupu yan. It doesn't nounify anything, doesn't mark possession. So if I want to say, this is my book, I say, nili lipu mi. I don't say nili lipu pi mi, right? Basically, all that P does is redraws the brackets, the modifier order. And I have that in this diagram here. If you are watching this after the fact, feel free to pause and take a look. I also want to go over common mistakes with O. I see this a lot where people will say they will put essentially the O and then the subject that they're calling out to. So in the vocative case, that isn't true. The O comes after who you are calling on. So I would say, yan lakuse o. I will not say, o yan lakuse, right? Because the subject, it goes subject, o, predicate. O yan lakuse might be to do the verb that is yan lakuse. It doesn't make as much sense, right? Another thing that Misali explains when Misali is explaining O, they really only explain the imperative function of la. So they say if we use O, it means imperative. But we could also, there are examples in Pu, for example, of people using O to express wishes. So pali sina o pona, I hope your work goes well. Sina o lape a, I mean, like, I hope you sleep, but it also has that imperative function. There's an overlap of that in toki pona, and I find that really interesting. Here's a note on gerunds, which is a fancy linguistic word, but essentially, what I'm trying to say here is you cannot just put an e after a word and make it transitive out of context. So here I have an example of moku e kalali pona, which I think someone might try to say eating fish is good here. We don't really say that. We can't use e in this slot here. Li has to go before e, not e before li. So if we wanted to perhaps ponify this a bit, we might say moku kalali pona, eating fish is good. Of course, that also means fish food is good. We can simplify this by saying nili pona, moku, like nili pona yani moku e kala. So we split into two sentences. This is good, people eat fish. Miyam pipali esitelen. This is PE. This is an experimental construction that some people have worked with. And by default, most people would assume it's incorrect. Miyam pipali esitelen. This person is trying to say, I'm a person who works on sorry, I called it books, it's not books, on drawings. Again, you would just say, Miyan pipali sitilen. I'm a person of picture working instead. Mama e yan lili li pali suli. To bring up children is a lot of work. Instead, we might do mama pi yan lili li pali suli. Or say pali mama li suli. In other words, we find ways to work around it. To correct all of these, get rid of the And now preverbs, what you've all been waiting for, and I only have like 1 minute left. So I'm going to speed through this. It's a transformer class of content words. It's basically a modal slot. So here we have this preverb slot here, right? And so we have the main verb, and if we want to say, for example, if I'm able to verb, or I am continue to verb, or I know how to verb, or I want to verb, or I come to verb, or I try to verb, or if I start to verb, or if I finish to verb, we use all of these inside this preverb slot. We can negate this by saying, I cannot eat, for example, mi ken ala moku. We can negate those. But yes, this preverb slot is dedicated to doing that kind of thing. And I think that's all the time that I currently have. And did you know that Tokipon has so many vowels and also ku words? And that's all my thoughts. Anywho, I'm going to wrap up. Thanks for listening, and good luck.
So many vowels. Sinampolayan lakuseo, and that was a very informative sharing. And next up, it is me. Wa tempo neri tempo mi. we launched in Tokyo. So we're just gonna, yes, it's tempo Kalamusi again. Lon, Kalamusi Lon, I'll be playing Otawa Noka, Kule Olin, Pipilikon, Olaprisuli, Solo number 1, and Okute. I would like to apologize beforehand if my Kalamusi this time is not as good because I woke up a while ago. Nila, yeah, Pakalali Kenlon, Tasso Mi Ala Safona. Sinafona. Tempo terami, tokenala esina. Mi will sona eni, sina awan pona anuseme. Otogi tawami, sina will eseme. Milampan e ona, aleli tawasina, aleli tansina. Mi will eni, otawa no kalampo kami, lampo kato musui, tomo pitumi, ositelan e toki sui, elon sinami. Otawa ala tampo kami, mituliken aleken, awalon ale, ositelan elon sinami. O awan ani, sina toki ani, sina awan pilipona. Mi can pilipona suno wawa tansina. Sina sama ala yan ante, sina yan ante samea. Mi sona ala e yan sama sina no tempo ale. Toki tawami, sina wile esame, milampan e ona, aleli tawasina, aleli tansina. Mi wile eni, otawa no kalampo kami, lampo kato musumi, tomo pitumi, ositelan e toki sumi, elon sinami. Tawa ala tampo kami, mituliken alaken, awalon ale, ositelan elon sinami. O awan eni, sina wile emula, milampan e ona. Sina wile esunula, mi pana e ona. Tasu sina toki ani, sina wile olani. Mi toki ani. Otawa no kalampo kami, mi toki tawa sina, olin sulini. Mi wile sitelan toki sui, elon sinami. Otawa ala tampo kami, mi wile lon pokasina, mi awalon ale, mi wile sitelan elon sinami. Sina olani. Well, that was Otawa Loka, one of the first songs I've made. And then we have Kule Ole, which is from the same EP. Talo tatsuwi, onari laso mi lukene sina, non malo lili, pime yalanta, liam zeli lon tumi, olin kapesi, sina kule olen, laso kasian kapesi, kule suno lon sewili, yelo loye. Oko sinali, samalinya kula miken, ukene walo ale, kule ole. Sina kule ole. Kotama waso, onali yelo, nili nasin lon pi tempo pini. Sikenelako, aleli walo, likama pimea taso. Sina kule ole O kamasu Baby wile mi O pana de kule tawami Lodwe kasina la aleli walo kaso Baby want to tie me Sina kule ole La sotasi en kapesi Kule suno lonse wili Yellow loye Oko sinali Samalinya kule mi kendo kene wala ale Kule ole Sina kule ole Pona. And next we have Pipilikon, which is translated from Toki Sonko, and it's quite a short and sweet song. Sawi pimi alon ulili walulon poka Pipilikon sinawile sebe Moon mozzarella talo Kasilo na malimori Kolete Nanaman kasina Pipikon kasilape Tulipono tawa ale Pimene ike ala Apele ike wawa Lapelu sene Ni anu nasenate And then for everyone who is supposed to be laughing right now, here's Olafe extended. Olape, Olape, alelipona, tawasina. Olape, lape sui, tempo kamala, alelipona, tempo suno kamala, ikele weka, wasilili sui likon. Tempo suno kamala alelipon Kasi kule mupelilon Olape, olape alelipon Tawasina Olape, lape sui Tempo kamala alelipon Tempo suno kamala Kimi ali awaken Kimi ali motsudala Tempo suno kamala waloli kawasi aleli pona tawasina Olape, olape sina kamala alali ike Olape la supalape lape sui Omeka pona sina lape alala Weekend alala peke ila mi pili pona alala Sina lape alala, sina tampi ikeni, ila sina pele na peya. Olape, sina lape la iken weka. Olape la super lape, sina lape la iken pali ante. Super lape li sumi otao ona, olape la ona, sina la omoku ela wado etero kasi owawa ala. Super lape li pona otao ona, olape la ona, sina la ona, mwezo wezi la kambi kena la penia. Pini lape la mituli kentukise, owawan kuteni ala. Sina tawa lape la miken pelin pona se, nina tawa lape ea. Olape, olape, mi pelin ike, muten sina. Olape, oeka tani, mi pimi eni, oeka pona. That's so oeka ala, tani, kalamamusi wali awan lon. Actually, kalamamusi too. Sina pona for all the pona pona tawali. Next, we will be doing suno number 1. Sinawila moku asame Nonde pupimeyani Eba anenya Amikili sumi Semeli punata wasina Yelo anu maso kasi Miwile sona aleni Mili suno ng awan Ang pagkasina Semeli tangkita wawawapi Kalalanin sa milon Temponi Mili suno ng awan Ulo kita wanisinaya Piolo temni O awan tawa piniya pini Sinawila lukin na sebe O kamalato kami Sunod kama Yelo tawa sewi Tempo alili awan tawa Miken malakin naman lani Miwila ala tawa kin Mili suno ng awan Lampo kasina Miwile ala tawagon Pukapi iyo palitan temponi Mili suno ng awan Ulugin tawa ni Sinayang piolin temini O awan tawa piniya pini Really offensive Really solo ng awan Longpo kasina Semelita No temponi Really solo ng awan Oven kayo kami tulikin Ala sa palian Iyo pona ale piwilemi Mili suno ng awan Ulugin kawami Sinayang piolin utemi O awan tawa pimiya pini And finally we have Okuta, which is a new song, and I hope you enjoy it. We still have some time left. Nasiloli, nasinasa Yapona tulikin bakala Mikan malakin no pansit Nasin tawasina Sewila solikin nampa Marikin pimeya Miwile awan alasa Apesina Sinalukin alalukin emi Anselo pi okosina Sinapelen alapelen emi Anselo pi alesina Antapulili la sunuli pi meya Tasumi wile awan lukin tawa Sina o awan tawa mi Mio pake ala Masih kesulitan mitulila waka Tasoson any temple we can come O awan pona O limpisuli wawa we can pona Sina okote emi Toki mi likolonko Mimi open biko kisina Lamisona ala Tempo ikele wakapini Mi ante mi yansen Olukin tawa yansina La sina kesona Sina lukin ala lukin emi Lotsalo pi oko sina Sina pelen ala pelen emi Lotsalo pi ame sina Montempelila sunuli pi meya Tasumi wile awan lukin tawa Sina o awan tawa mi Rio pake que subirá mi tulilo hueca. The soul soul at any temple we can come up. Oh, I only subi wawa we can pull up. We can the meal top temple pini. We'll enter in a simi. We'll wake a kemi. We'll put the soul with Tausina. Pami mila mi bakala. We can the meal ante aleni. We'll turn a tawasina. We'll put an ikeala. That's a melanie with Tausina. Pami mila mi bakala. Suni mantapulila. Sonoli pimeya. The soul son any temple kamala. Adreli can mona. We can come upon Masike sulila mitulilo weka. The suli awan ala salam pokasina. O awan yang puna. Oh, we can come yansen tawasina. Yipili, that's all for now. I hope you enjoyed it. Awan fona lon. Musi ante lon slowly. And next up is Soeli Konomo with Kalama Musi again. Oh my couple.
Hello, everyone. I'm going to be doing a little bit of playing a few trombone songs and then singing one toki pona song. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry, I need to grab my phone real quick. I'll be right back. Sorry for the wait. Sorry about that. I'm skipping to the last song. Obana ala Telo tanukin sina Sina kenwan e iyo ale Ila poka Sina toki lontan moon Moon aleli sunoli amba Tomo sulili tawa Muli pana e kalama pilan sama musi Nalamani liamba e utasina Lianta e sike sina Obana ala Okama pona tamia Sina can come along tempo Sina toki lantan moon Unaneli sunoli tawa Tomo sulili tawa Muli pana e kalama bilan sama musi Kalamani liamba e utasina Liante si casina Utalimu Toma balisa li bakala Moka utasami limoku E balisa ko ale sina sina kemoku E ale Liante si that's it. Thanks, everybody.
Sinapona, Sololi Konomo. Next up we have Jan Teffel and Sonia with a Q&A segment. Woo!
Toki, yan ang lilikin ko pona. San Sonia kin. Sa yan likin ko onakin. Pona.
Can people in the chat confirm that my volume is okay? And put that? Okay, good.
Yan toki ni ike likela la kamata yan son. Pona. Nili toki tawa yan Sonia. Sinale li sona yan Sonia yan seme mi wili ala toki ni. Mi open taso e toki. Mi toki tawa kulupu ni. Sinwele toki e wile sona seme tawa yan Sonia. Mi lipu e ona mute. Li toke ona ran tempo ni. Mi open la mi toki lan tempo pini pi toki pona. Tempo pini suli la toki pone. Toki pona li kama. Tempo ni la ona li ante mute. Kulupu kin li kama li ante mute. Jan Sonia, pilin sile la ante li seme. Toki in kulupu li ante seme lon tempo suli.
Ili wili sona pona. Tempo pini en tempo ni. La yan li pilin wawa. Li wile kepeken toki pona. Li wile pali e io mute. Li wile musi mute. Tempo pini en tempo ni la ni tu li sama. Seme li ante li suli napa wan. Ilo yan li kama ante. Tempo suno ni la kulupu li pala napa wan li kepeken ilo siko. Tempo sike mute kama la ken la mi ali li kepeken ilo ante. Tempo kama la kulupu tempo sin pi yan sin mute li kama li pana e pali mute lon kulupu. La sin toki ona li pana e wawa sin tawa toki pona. Toki pona li sama kasi lon.
Sama kasi li pona. Mi toki wile sona ante ni. Yan li pilin ni toki pona li ken toki pi ma ale. Sama ni yan pi ma ale li kama sona e ona li ken toki tawa. Yan pi ma ale. Sina pilin seme tawa.
Mi pilin sama mute. Pu la mi sitlane ni. Te. Yan mute li kama tan kulupu ante mute. Li wile toki. La ona li wile lukin wawa e seme. Seme li lon io ale. Lon pilin yan. Lon sona yan. To. Yan nixali. Li yan sona pi toki sin. Ona li ala sa e pakala lon toki sin. Li pana e pilin ona. Toki pona la. Ona li toki eni. Te. Ale pi toki pona li lili. Mute kalama li lili li pona. Mute nimi li lili li pona. Nasa la yan li ken kama sona e toki pona kepe ken pali lili. Yan li pali e toki sin ante li wile eni. Yan pi maale li ken kama sona e ona. Toki sin ante la ni li pali suli. Toki pona la ni li pali lili. Lampa wan la toki pona li wile ala eni. Ona li toki pi maale. Taso ona li kama suli li pini pona li epiku. Tani la mi looking sin e toki pona sama ni. Toki pona li toki musi ala li toki pi maali. To. Tempo suna mute pini. La kulupu toki suli pi ilo toki suli lon makanata. La yan li toki ani. Toki pona li toki pi io ali. Mi pilin ani. Mi wile ala pali e toki pi suli ike. Mi wile ala pali e toki pi lawa suli ike. Mi wile ala toki ani. Toki pona o toki pi pona namba wan lon maale. Io sama di lon kulupu pi toki epelanto. nasin pilin lama li pona tawa mi. Nasin pilin pi kama wawa nampa wan li ike tawa mi. Pilin ni la kulupu pi toki pona li seme. Jan ni wile lon kulupu toki, la ona li lon kulupu toki. Jan pi toki pona li anu e ona sama. Ni li pona. Jan pi toki pona li lon mamute, li suli e toki pona, e nasin pi toki pona. Toki pona li sama kasi. Toki pona li nasa pona. Mi mute li wile ala wawa e pilin ni toki pona li lawa nampa wan lon ma ale. Pini la mio pana e pilin nampa pini. Pin la yani kepeken toki pona sama toki pima ali. La ona li toki ni. O lukin elon.
Lon, lukin lon li suli. Wile sona ante lini. Jan li kama sona e nimi ale la only li wile wawa e ken ona pi toki pona. La nasin seme li pona. Nasin seme li pona. Tawa kama sona ni.
Number one, la sina o kepeken toki pona lon tepo mute lon kulupu siko tuni. Ona li yo e tomo toki ni pi toki pona taso. Jan mute li lon ona. O lukin e nini pi kulupu ni lon lipo lingui nampa toki pona, sikerili, holoko. Number two, la sina o pana tawa sina e pali lili pi ante toki. Mi kama sona e toki sin, la mi o sitelen e toki musi lili kepeken kulupu nimi pi mute lili. Number san, la sina o toki e mi tawa jan ante. Te, mi an sin, kena ni pali e pakala lili, o pona e mi. To. Number tutu, la sina o lon toki uta lon ma pona pi toki pona. Sina ken kute taso, sina kepeken kute lon tempo mute, la sona kute sina li kama wawa. Number luka, la sina o lukin e lipu pi toki pona. Lipu seme li pona. O kute pilin pi jan mute. O lukin alte e toki pi kulupu nimi tawa toki inli anu toki sina. O pali e ni lon lawa taso. Anu, o sitelen e ante toki sina. Nampa sansan. Nampa sansan la sina o pali e ni lon tempo suno ale. Sina ken wan taso. Sina yo e toki insa, la sina pali e io mute. La sina o toki e ona kepeken toki pona. Nampa liko yo, la sina o kama sona e jan mi. Ona li sona wawa e toki pona, li kama sona wawa e toki pona. Sina o jan pona tawa jan i toki pona. O pali lon poka ona.
Pona. Nasin liko yo li pona. Wile tapanila mi toki wile sona pi tempo kama pi toki pona. Sina wile al wile pali e pu nampa tu lon tempo kama.
Lipu pu li seme. Li pali e seme. Ona li sama noka tomo pi jan ali. Ona li sama noka tomo pi jan ali. Mi wile ala onta. Mi wile ala ante e ona. Mi wile toki e io sin e io pona ante tawa kulupu. La mi ken pali e lipu sin. Puli sama ni. Ona li toki lili e io pu.
Lon lipo sama li lon lipo ku. Li pona. Wile sona kin. Mi wile suli e kulupu pi toki pona. La pali seme li pona. Pali e lipo sin ante toki e io. Mi pali e lipo pi kama sona kepeken toki in le ala.
pi toki pona, li musi tawayan lon la kulupun li kama suri. Sama kasi. Io seme li suri namba 1, pilin ni la mi mute o pona mute tawayan sin. Li toki sin. Pilin mi la mi mute o pona mute tawayan sin. Sina sona wawa e toki pona, la sina o pana e tempo sina, lon kulupunan papana son. O pana e pona tawayan lon ilo wetsi, lon ilo pepu. Ken la ken la sina o kama e ona lon masiko. Pona mute li lon ilo siko. Ken la yansin, pi sona li kepeken toki pona, li pilin pona, ken la ona li wile ala e ni, sina pona e pakala li ona. O utala ala e nasin toki pi yansin. Taso, ken la yansin pi sona li wile e ni, sina pona e toki pona. Tempo ni la ali li pona. O pana e pona, taso o yan pona. O yan pona. Pona pi nasin toki li suli
O
kin.
pona
Taso
tempo ni la
pona pi yan
kulupu
pona.
pi toki pona pi ma sina wile alan toki?
Mi pini ala.
O alan toki.
Pona pi nasin toki li suli kin, taso pona pi yan pona li suli napa wan. Ken la yansin li sona ala e nasin kulupu, ken la ona li pali e io ike pi sona ala. O utala ala, o sui, o pana e pona e nasin pona.
Sina pini non te audience. Kulupu pi toki pona pi ma anku li pana e wile sona mute tawani. Mi wile eni jan epen pi kulupu ni li toki wile sona ni. Jan epen o sina lon?
Milon.
Toki, o toki e wile sona pi kulupu pi toki pona pi ma
Mi ken toki e wile sona pi toki kulupu pi toki pona pi ma anko anu seme. Yan sonia o toki. Okay. Mi wile toki tawa sina lon tempo wan. Mi yan meso pi toki pona. Sina ken toki kepe ken tempo mute tawa mi anu seme. Mi ken
Pona?
sina
Sina yo ala yo e wile sona?
okay, I'm gonna using English. Okay, then this time. Okay, I'm intermediate. So can you speak slowly to me? I can understand if you can talk fast.
No problem.
Okay. Mi wile toki e wile sona number 1. Sina pilina la pilina ni sina wile pana e nasin toki namako anu nimi nawako tawa toki pona.
Ni la kulupu pi toki pona, li yo e nasin pona. Tempo, la nimi sin, anu nasin sin, li kama. Tempo la yan ante, li kama kepeken ona. Tempo la yan ante, li kepeken ala. Tempo la nimi sin li awen. Tempo la ona li awen ala. Toki anku, anu toki inli, la nasin sama li lon. Li sama kasi. Ku, la mi alasa e sona ni. Yai mute li kepeken nimi seme. Tempo ni taso, la mi toki e suli nimi, yan mute li kepeken ona. Ni wile ala e ni, yan lawa li lon, li pali, li ken lawa e nimi sin to. Toki pona li toki lon. Lawa li ken ala ante pona e toki. Ante li kama, don tempo suli, la ante lon o sama kasi. Kin la mi pilin e ni, jan ali li ken kepeken e nini, li ken kepeken ala e nini, ali li pona. Kulupu pi pali lipu, li lon, lipu tempo, en lipu pule, en lipu tatowepa, la kulupu mute ni, li ken yo ala e nasi insa, i nasi toki. Sa me li pona tawa kulupu ni, la kulupu ni li yo e pilin e wile.
Toki sina li pini anu seme?
Li pini. And we can do it, we'll do it after in English, complete after we do all the questions in Toki Pona, so we can have a second chance.
Mi sona? To, wile sona nampa tu. Sina pini na pini ni, sina wile kama e ni, toki pona pi ma pona pi toki pona, li toki pona lawa.
Mi pilin ala e ni, nasin toki pi kulupu wan taso li lawa. Jan mute li kepeken toki pona, lon kulupu mute, lon nasin mute. Lawa la wan taso li lon ala. Taso ku la ma pona pi toki pona, li sewi lili. Mi sitelen e ni, to, te. Pali ku, la mi wile kute e nasin pi ma pona pi toki pona, tan ni. Tempo ni, la kulupu ni, li yo e wawa toki nampa wan. To. Sina ken toki e ni, mi alasa e wawa toki. Lon, la tempo ni, la ma pona pi toki pona, li pona mute, li masuli. Pilin mi la nasin toki lawa li lon ala. Taso, lipu lawa li ken lon, mi mama pi toki pona, mi pali e lipu, mi pu, mi ku. Mi wile pali e lipu pona, lipu mi li yo e nimi ante, ona li lipu lawa. Nama ko la jan, la jan pi mute dili, li wile toki e ni. Pe nasin toki lawa li lon, nimi lawa li lon, to. Nasin pili ni li pona ala pona, ken la pili ni li pona tawa jan, taso jan mute li ken pilin ante. Pilin ni, la ni li nasin pona. Mi mute o toki e io pi toki pona, sama toki ante. Jan li ken kama sona e nasin pi toki pona, toki li sama kasi. Mi pili.
Okay, mi sona. Mi wile toki tawa. Sina wile sona nampa tuan. Sina pilin ala pilin e ni, nasin toki lawa pi toki pona li lon.
Pilin ni la lipu pu, li lon poka ni. Taso lipu ni, la tempo napa wan, la sina kama sona io, sama no katomo. Ni li pini, la lipu li toki e ni, sina o musi.
Toki sina li pini anu seme?
Pini.
Okay. Wile sona pin nampa tutu, ona li linja. Kuli kama, tan nila jan open pi toki pona li ken kama sona e toki pona kepeken tempo lili. Taso, ona li wile kepeken nimi lon ku, li wile pilin ala. Tan nila mi pilin e ni, nimi pi toki pona li kama yo e lawa. Mi wile sona e ni, sina pilin e seme lona pi toki pona.
Your mic is cut out for some reason.
Mi ken toki anu seme.
Niente, però sina...
Mi wile kute pilin sina tan ni, sina mama pi toki pona.
Nili ike lon toki ale. Mi o toki e io ken. Mi ken, Yansin pi sona nasa, la mi ken kamayo e lipu nimi pi toki anku. Mi ken ante e kulupu nimi, kan toki inli tawa toki anku. Mi ken sona ala, mi ken pakala e nasin toki anku. Lon la nili ike mute. Nili nasin ala pi ante toki. Kin la lipu ku li toki e ikeni. Mi sitele ni te. Lipu nimi ni li pana ala e sona pi nasin toki. Ona li pana e nimi ken, li pana ala e nasin ni. Yan li ken insa e nimi, lon kulupu nimi, lon nasin seme. Nimi seme li kama lon tempo napa wan, lon tempo napa tu. Toki pona la, toki inli la, nili ante mute. Sina wile sona e nasin toki pi toki pona, la sina ken pu. To, mi pini.
Okay. Mm,
Sina pona Jansoni o Nili Pini Wile Sona. Now we can do that all in English again in case you missed anything. Shall we begin? Yes, the first question about the past of the past of Tokipona. How has the community and the language changed over the years from your perspective?
I would say that the enthusiasm and creativity and energy have always been there since the beginning. The biggest difference that I've noticed is the technology that we use. Today, the most active communities are on Discord, but in 20 years from now, maybe we'll all be on a different platform, along with a whole new generation of young speakers whose contributions and communication style will make a whole new impact on the living language.
And yeah, who knows what ELO will be using in the next 20 years. Some people think that Tokipona is very good at being an IAL. What do you think?
I didn't catch the second part of the question. Can you repeat?
Oh, it was some people think that Tokipona is very good at being an IAL, international language. What do you think?
I mostly agree. Like I wrote in Pooh on page 10, when people from different cultures need to communicate, they must focus on the elements that are most universal to our human experience. If we turn to Jan Misali, who says in his Conline Critic review of Tokipona, everything about it was designed around the concept of minimalism. From its 14 phonemes to its 120-ish words, this makes it unreasonably easy to learn. Learnability is something that conlines designed to be used internationally tend to struggle with. The thing is, Tokipona isn't even primarily designed as an international language, but it absolutely nails this. For that reason, I'll be reviewing Tokipona as an interline, not as an artline. That's the Yang Misari quote that's relevant to this. In a segment aired a few days ago on Canadian radio, they called Tokipona a quote unquote universal language. Personally, I never liked making grandiose or imperial claims about Tokipona's role as an international auxiliary language. So in that regard, if I can use an analogy from the Esperanto world, my views are similar to the Raumismo philosophy, not the Pinavenko final victory philosophy. Basically, I view us as a self-chosen language community or diaspora, and I see us as focused on the cultivation of our unique language and culture. But I don't see us as pushing to have Tokipona as the predominant language throughout the world. And as a final point on this question, if Tokipona is indeed used for easy international communication, then it is self-evident.
Yes. Next question is, after learning the vocabulary, what do you think are the best ways to become fluent in Tokipona?
Number one, practice in the 2 Discord communities that have active Tokipona Taso channels. I've listed them on tokipona.org. Number 2, give yourself little translation challenges. For example, when I'm learning a new language, I try to write a short story or a poem in like 5 sentences. Number san, ask people to correct you if you make common beginner mistakes. Number tutu, participate in voice calls in Mapona Pitokipona, where we are right now, even if it's just as a silent listener, so you can practice your listening skills. Number luka, read texts in Tokipona that most people consider to be well written, and try to translate the sentences in your head or in writing. Number sansanla, throughout the day, even if you are alone, while you're thinking about things or doing things, try to express those in Tokipona. And finally, number likuyola, form relationships with people who are fluent or people who are working on becoming fluent. Become friends, collaborate on little projects, and so on.
The next question is, do you plan to make a second edition of Poo?
Tokipona, the language of good, or Poo, serves as a common foundation, so I have no plans to change it. If I have more things to say or better things to share, then I will simply make more books, as I did with Poo, which does include notes on Poo.
The next question is, what do you think are next steps for growing the Tokipona community, like creating content, translating content, creating tutorials in languages other than English?
My focus is this. When the Tokipona community is a fun place to be active in, it grows naturally. I think the way we treat beginners is the most important thing. I'll repeat it again. I think the way we treat beginners is the most important thing. If you're an advanced speaker, you can volunteer your time in channels like Panasona. Also, we have to reach out to people on Reddit or Facebook. Maybe we can invite them to Discord, where there's more active help available here. Another point, if a beginner is and vibing with the language and not actually asking for corrections, we should not start aggressively analyzing their grammar or error. If, however, a beginner is actually asking for corrections and improvements, then of course, we're here to help. But we should remember to be someone's friend first and foremost. If a beginner doesn't know about a community rule that our server has, and they break this rule, then we have to be gentle and help them in the right direction, because there's like a culture, right? So that's my focus, the beginner experience.
Pona. Now we come to the questions from Kulpo Bitokipona Bima Anku, the Korean Tokipona community. Yanepin, if you would.
Okay, I think this time I can ask question to Sonia. Okay, Sonia, hello.
Hello.
Yansonya. Okay, I'm gonna ask the question of KTPA, and I think many people ask about changing or Tokipona. Okay, first question. Are you thinking of adding more grammar or vocabulary?
The community has a natural process to do this. Sometimes new words or new grammar do appear. Sometimes they're used by other people. Sometimes they're not. Sometimes the new words stay, sometimes they don't stay. So I feel like a similar natural phenomenon happens in other languages, like Korean or English. In Ku, my method was to document words that were used by more than one person, and I only emphasize certain new words as quote unquote an essential part of Tokipona if they were used by around half or more of the community. I don't personally believe in artificial or top-down ways to impose new words. Tokipona is not a theoretical language that needs theoretical changes. When gradual change happens, it should be natural and real. Also, I believe that everyone is free to use or not use any word that they want. And when it comes to publications and projects such as Lipu Tempo, Lipu Kule, Tatoeba, these groups may or may not have their own internal process or style guide based on whatever their own vision or their own values are. Maybe.
Okay. Next question. Are you thinking of recognizing Mapona dialect as the official Tokipona?
I don't personally believe in using the word dialect or official dialect about Tokipona. I feel that Tokipona has many active communities and styles. And toki pona is not limited to any one. That being said, ma pona pi toki pona has a certain honor in Ku. If I can read from page 17, the ma pona pi toki pona community was chosen for this one project because at the time it was the social hub with the most linguistic vitality. So you could say that I follow the vitality of the language, and ma pona pi toki pona definitely stands out as, at the moment, as an important center. In terms of using the word quote unquote official, I do use the label official toki pona for the books that I make, currently Pu and Ku, as my job as, I guess, the creator of toki pona, to make books and to demarcate my works in some way. Now, whether by extension that means that a specific variety of toki pona or any specific words can be called official, while that may be useful to some people, I think it's very debatable. And I think it makes more sense to describe different ways of using toki pona the same way we would study and describe natural languages.
Okay, yeah, okay, I see. And next question. Do you think that prescriptive grammar of toki pona exists?
The closest thing, in my view, and this is just like I use the word poka in toki pona, it's like adjacent to that concept, is toki pona, the language of good, pu. But after you learn the fundamentals in 19 lessons, even this book invites you on page 62 to be creative.
Okay, okay. Okay, is it finished? Okay.
Yeah.
Last question. Okay, this question is a little bit long. Okay, the official dictionary being published, so beginners have advantage to access into toki pona more easily. Meanwhile, they just copy and paste the words that they wanted to express without any attempt about how to construct words. Even the frequencies are written, so they can just pick one which has highest frequency. For the reason, I believe that toki pona can't be avoided being lexicalized. I wonder what you think about the change of toki pona, the future of this language as the mama pi toki pona.
Yeah, I mean, this is a problem in all languages. If I'm a confused beginner, I can pick up an English-Korean dictionary and translate an English sentence word for word without knowing or respecting the grammar. The result is, of course, very bad. And languages do not work this way. Also, Toki Pona Dictionary Ku includes a clear warning about this on page 19. If I can quote, it says, also note that a dictionary doesn't always teach grammar. A dictionary points you to which words you might want to use, options, examples, but it doesn't teach you how to integrate them into a sentence. Often, the syntax and word order in Toki Pona are very different from English. Like an obvious case of this is the particle la. The first official book, Toki Pona, the Language of Good, Pu, teaches the fundamentals of Toki Pona grammar. End quote.
All right, I believe that is it. Thank you, Jan Sonia, for answering these questions.
Thank you. The pleasure.
Yeah. Next, I think we have a reading of Lipo Tempo. I'll turn it over to whoever's going to orchestrate the upcoming presentation.
E lipu tempo nanpa akesi. Okute. Okama pona lon lipu tempo nanpa akesi. Nili lipu tempo nanpa wan. Olukin inimi lon poka pitokini. Sinaken lukin e ona lon lipuni. Miwili ini lipu tempo lipona tawasina yan sonata. Yo, kulupu, tukipona, tukiante, sona, pilin, musi, sona nimi pipu ala, nimi piyan pali ale. Kulupu, lipu tempo o kamapona, tanyante la koman. Tukipona li seme, tukipona li nasin tokisuli anu tokili li sui taso. Mimute li sona eni, tukipona li io suli li nasin pona. Taso yan mute li sona ala eni. tenpo pili lili la mi mute li toki ini. Kulupu iso li pana ala nimi lili ilo tawa toki pona tanseme. Kulupu iso la toki pona li toki suli ala tanseme. Jan mute li kepeken toki pona taso lipu anu sitelen tawa anu io sama ni la io pinanpa lili lilon toki pona. Nila mi mute li toki ini. Mi opali e lipu tempo. Lipu tempo li seme. Lipu tempo li lipu samani. Kulupu pien sitelen li pali e lipu sin lon tempo mute. Lipu sin ale pi lipu tempo li yo e nimi sama. Taso lipu sin ale li yo e nanpa ante. Lipu tempo pi sona sin li ken pana e lipu sin lon tempo suno ale. Lipu tempo pi nasin ante li ken pana e lipu sin lon tempo mun ale anu tempo sike suno ale. Lipu tempo li ken pona mute tawa toki pona. Jan pi toki pona li pali e lipu tempo la ken la kulupu iso li lukin ini li toki ini. Toki pona li nasin toki suli. Taso nimi lili ilo pi kulupu isu li suli ala. Lipu tempo li ken pana e io ante pona tawa toki pona. Jan wan li taso la ona li ken pana e lipu. Taso ona li ken ala pali e lipu mute. Ante la lipu ona li ken weka. Lipu ona li awen la jan ante li ken weka e sona ona. Taso lipu tempo la jan pona mute pi toki pona li kama kulupu sitelen. Jan ale lon kulupu sitelen li kepeken e wawa ona tawa io sama. Jan ale li kepeken e sona pona li kepeken e tempo rile tawa ni. Ona li pana e io pini pi toki pona. Io pini pi pona mute. Lipu wan pi lipu nanpa li awen lon tempo suli. Jan mute li lukini ona li kama sona e io tan ona lon tempo suli. Ni li lipu tempo nanpa wan lon toki pona. Taso mi mute li toki ala e ni. Mi mute taso li ken pali e lipu tempo. Sina o pali e lipu tempo ante. Semi li suli tawa sina. Seme pi pali sina li mute a. Muku pona anu nasin pilin anu sitelen musin li pona tawa sina. Anu seme? Opali e lipu tempo tawa ona. Lipu tempo sina la sina ken pali e lipu sin lon lipu suno ale anu sike suno ale. Ni li suli ala. Ken la lipu sina li lili li yo e lipu lili pinanpa lili taso. Ale li pona. Iu suli li ni. Opana e io pona lon toki pona. Sina pali e ni la opana e ona tawa mi mute. Opana e ona tawan jan a. Toki pona. Tempo pini pi toki pona. Tan jan tela koman. Open la jan sonja li pana e lipu tawa jan ale lon lin lui. Lin lui kulupu pi ilo sona. Lipu ni la ona li pana e sona pi toki sin. Nimi pi toki sin ni li toki pona. Tenpo kama ni la kulupu pi toki pona li kama lon. Jan mute li kama sona e toki pona. Jan sonja en jan kulupu li toki e io mute pi toki pona. Una mute li pali e nimi sin li ante e nimi li pali e nasin toki sin tawa toki pona. Nili tempo open pi toki pona. Tempo sike kamala jan sonja li pana e lipu pu tawa ma ale. Lipu nila jan sonja li pana e nasin ona pi toki pona. Jan mute li kepeken toki pona lon nasin ante lili. Taso tempo kama nila jan li ken toki ini. Nasin toki mi li wika mute anu wika lili tan lipu pu. Nimi pipu ala tan jan kapesi pake. Toki pona li yo e nimi putaso anu seme. Jan pipu taso la ona li ken taso kepeken nimi pu. Taso jan mute li kepeken nimi pipu ala. Sina ken lukin e nimi mute pipu ala. Tempo mute la jan mute li kepeken nimi ni. nanpawan la o lukin e nimi oko, e nimi namako, e nimi kin. Lon pula nimi oko li sama nimi lukin. Taso jan mute li kepeken nimi oko sama nimi sike lukin pilawa jan. Kin la, lon pula, nimi namako li sama nimi sin. Taso jan mute li kepeken nimi namako sama ko pi pona moku. Pinila pula nimi kin li sama nimi a. Taso jan mute li kepeken nimi kin sama nimi wile sama anu kon sama. Mi mute li ken lukin e nimi sin pi pu ala. Tenpo sike pi open lawa tana ton la jan weso so yapoya en jan inwin li pali e nimi lanpan. Tenpo sike sama la jan inwin li pali e nimi lin lui. Tempo sike tu pi lawa pi anton la kin la jan weso jan so yapoya li pali e nimi yasima. Nimi lampan en nimi yasima li open lon lipu pepu. Nimi lindui li open lon ilo siku. Nimi lanpan li sama nimi kamayo, taso ona li wawa. Nimi linluvi li sama kulupu pi ilo sona. Nimi yasima li sama ilo pi lukin sama. Jan pi putaso li pilin ike tawa nimi ni. Taso jan mute li pilin pona tawa nimi ni. Luka pona li seme, tan jan olipia. Mi kama tawa kulupu pi toki pona la, puli toki ini. Toki pona li yo e toki pona luka. Sina ken toki e toki pona kepeken luka. Nila mi pilin pona tani, mi toki kepeken toki luka pi mayuke. Kin la mi ken kute, taso kuti mi li pona ala. Toki mila mi jan pi kute meso. Nesu mute ala en lili ala. Taso mi lukin e toki luka pona pula, mi pilin ini. Io tani li pona, taso ona li toki luka ike li toki luka ala. Ona en toki pona li sama mute. Nimi luka ona li nasa lukin li pilin nasa lon luka mi. Ni li ike tanseme? Toki uta en toki luka li ante. Toki uta la kalama ale li nasa. Nimi wan la jan li pali e kalama nasa mute li toki nimi. Jan li ken ante mute e kalama. Li ken awen e konla ale li pona. Taso toki luka li pali e nimi luka kepeken asin. Jan li lukin e nimi luka la ona o sona e tan pi nimi luka ni. Kin la toki luka o yo e nasin toki ante. Toki pona li kepeken e nasini. Nimi io li nimi pali e nimi io. Nili nasa lili tawa luka tani. Tenpo pini I pi nimi pali la. Jan luka o sona e ma luka pi nimi io. Kin la ona li nasa mute tani. Nimi li en nimi e li ike tawa luka. Nimi pi kondlili li ike tawa luka tani. Nimi uta wan la nimi luka wan li kepeken e wawa mute. Kin la toki luka li yo e luka io. Luka io li seme. Luka io li nimi ala. Jan li pali e pali pi luka io la. Luka li ken ini. Luka li io li kepeken io li sitelen io. Kin la jan sonja li toki ini tawa mi. Toki pona luka li toki luka ala ona li musi taso. Uta li ken ala pali ini. Taso la toki luka ale li yo ini. Nila toki pona luka li ike tawa mi. Mi pali e toki luka sin. E luka pona. Luka pona li seme. Wile mila luka pona li toki luka pi kulupu pi toki pona. Ona en toki pona li toki ante. Ona li yo e nimi ante li yo e kepeken nimi ante. Li nasin toki ante. Taso ona tu li lon kulupu wan. Kulupu li pi luka pona li lon kulupu pi toki pona. Jan pi kute meso en jan pi lawa ante pi toki uta ala en jan kute li lon. tempo ni la ona li lili taso. Taso mi wile ini, tempo kama la ona li suli. Sina wile la okama sona il luka pona. Luka pona la yansin li kama la mi toki ini. Luka. Mi mama ona taso ona li toki kulupu. O awen mi wile moku etelo. Nimi tonsi li pona tanyan olipia. Tonsi li seme. Tonsi la kepiken tulelon. Kepiken nampa wan la tonsi li mie ala li meli ala. Kepiken ante la tonsi li ni. Mie tawa meli anu meli tawa mie anu meli mie tawa tonsi. Kulupu pitoki pona la yan tonsi mute li lon. Una mute li pilin ini. Nimi tonsi li nimi pona a. Una li kepeken enimi ni. Yan mute li toki ini. Mi yan tonsi. Anu mi tonsi meli anu mi yan mie tonsi anu nasin mute ante. Yan ante li toki ini. Toki pona li toki lili. O sudi ala e ona. Mi wile ala enimi tonsi. Taso sina weka enimi tonsi la. Yan tonsi liken ala toki pona e kon ona. Ona o toki ini mi meli ala mi mie ala kon mi li ante. Anu mi meli taso tempo pinila mi mie anu toki suli ante. Nasin ante ni li suli li pona ala. Mi yan tonsi. Mi wile toki e kon mi la mi wile ala toki i toki suli ni. Kulupu li pilin li toki seme. Mi pana e li putawa kulupu pi toki pona. Lipu li toki ini, nimi tonsi la, pilin sina li seme. Yan pi kulupu ni li pana e pilin ona tawa mi. Ona li lon ma pona pi toki pona. Lon ilo seko, lon ilo pi lipu sinpin. Lon ilo telekan, lon ilo wesi. Yan wilo li toki ini, mi tonsi. Lon la, kule mi li telo. Lon la, lawa mi la, pilin mi la. Nimi tonsi li pona mute. Kulupu aponi li toki ini. Mi tonsi, mi wile in nimi tawa mi. Tu kon li ike. Mute kon li pona. Yan tonsi mute li toki i toki sama. Kin la yan li wile ala pana inimi ona tawa mi. Una li sitilen ini. Toki pona li wile inimi wile anomie la. Toki pona li wile inimi tonsi. Yan mute li toki e toki pikon sama. Kili apu li toki ini. Pilin mila nimi tonsi li suli. Yan tonsi li kepeken. Li ken kepeken li kepeken e onatani. Una li mie ala li mili ala. Yan ewa li toki ini. Mi ale o kepeken inimi tonsi. Mi ante e toki ni tantoki inli. Yan kaya li toki ini. Nimi tonsi li pona tawa mi. Ona en nimi mili en nimi mie li suli sama. Taso tempo lili la mi toki kepeke nimi tuwan ni. Tempo mute la mi toki taso inimi yan. Ante lili ya yan salin li toki ini. Mi mie ala li mili ala mi toki ala inimi tonsi. Taso nasin mute li pona tawa mi. Mi wile ini toki pona li pona tawa kulupu kule. Mi wile pana e pilin pona tawa yan ante. Yan li pana ala in nimi ona tawa mi. Ona li toki ini. Mi kepeken ala ona. Mi sona ini. Nimi ni li pona tawa yan mute. Ona li kepeken ona la nili ike ala tawa mi. Taso tawa mi la ona li ike. Ante mute la kulupu lili li toki ini. Mi kama sona e toki pona tani. Mi wile ala kama sona e nimi mute. Opali ala e nimi sin. Nimi pipu ala anu tempo pini li nimi ala tawa mi. Yan Sonja li mama pi toki pona. Ona li toki ini. Nimi tonsi li kama tan kulupu. mi pilin ini nimi tonsi li pona mute. Sitelen ni li toki e pilin mi e pilin kulupu. Mila nimi tonsi li pona mute. Yan nanpa lili taso la nimi tonsi li ike. Taso yan mute la una li pona. Toki pona li toki pona. Nila opana Nila opona tawa yan tonsi. Opona tawa yan ale. Mila nimi kute li nasa lili. Tan yan olipia. Kon pinimi kute li tu. Yan li kute e kalama la una li sona e kalama. Yan lili li kute yan sulia. Yan suli li lawa e yan lili. Kontu pinimi wan lili inimi pituki pona. Taso yan pikute ala en yan pikute meso pakala lili la ni linasa lili. Miken kute pona ala. Nila yan liken ala lawa ebi anuseme. Pilimila nasa ni li ikemute ala. Limusi lili. Taso ona litan nasin pi yan kute. Tempo pinila nasin pi yan kute li ike tawa yan pikute ala. Tawa yan pikute meso. Mi wile iseme. Mi wile ala ini. Yan liweka ala ini mi kute. Mi wile taso ini. Kute. Lawa li lawa e yan kepeken toki uta anu toki sitelen la yan ukute e ona. Lukin. Lawa li lawa e yan kepeken toki luka anu toki sitelen a yan ulukin e ona. O awen mi wile moku e telo. Toki ante. Toki sama pi toki pona. Tan yan kapesi pake. Tempo pinila yan sonja li pali e toki pona. Yan mutela toki pona li toki pi pilin pona mute. Tanila yan mute li sona e toki pona. Taso yan mute kin li pali e toki sin tan toki pona. Tanila mi mute li yo e toki sama pi toki pona. Toki pona la toki sama li yo e ante mute. Ona li yo e nimi sin mute anu nibi lili. Kinla ona li pali e linja nimila ona li kepeken nasin nasamu ante. Mi sona e toki sama mute. Kenla ona sin lilon. Taso mi sona ala eni. Mi wile ala sa pana e sona pi toki sama pi toki pona tawasina. Mi wile toki e toki sama ante lon tempo ante ali. Toki sama pinan pawan li toki ponwen. Bonwen. Toki ponwen li tanyan alepe. Una li pali e toki ni lon tempo sike nanpa lukawan pi toki pona. Toki ponwen li yo enimi mute. Sama toki pona la nimi ali li lili li suli ala. Toki ponwen li pali indimi kepeken nasini. Nimi ali li wantaso. Tantoki in lela nimi mi li sama nimi ai mi mai taso. Nimi ni li sama nimi ko lon toki ponwen. Kin lon toki ponwen la nimi sina li sama nimi mo. Nimi pona li sama nimi bella. Nimi tan li sama nimi te. Taso la nimi uko li nimi sama. Toki ponwen la nimi piyan mute li ante kin. Nimi mi mute li sama nimi koyo. Nimi sina mute li sama nimi moyo. Nimi ona mute li sama nimi loyo. Yan pinan palili li sona e toki ni. Una lilon li putaso. Tempo kamala mi pana e sona pi toki sama ni. Toki pona e pansa. Wipi tan yan tomisu. Yan ale li yo e ilo wipi. Una li pana e wawa kon lon tempoale. Yan mute li wile kama sona eni. Wawa kon li ike tawasielo anuseme. Sina wile sona eni la o kama sona eni. Wawa kon li seme. Wawa kon li kama taso ala tan ilo wipi. Una li kama tan ilo toki. Tan ilo seli lon tomomoku tan suno. Ona mute li sama li lon kon alea. Tanila mi ken lukin e ale. Wawa kon pi wawa suli li ken pana e iki tawa sielo. Taso wawa kon pi wawa lili li ken ala. Suno li pana e wawa kon lukin. Una li ike ala. Taso suna li pana e wawa kon pi lukin ala. Una li tu li wawa kon laso sewi li wawa kon loye anpa. Wawa laso sewi li ike tawa sielo. Wawa loye anpa li ike ala tani. Una li yo e wawa lili. Wawa loye la wawa kon pi ilo wipi li wawa lili. Tanila una li kepeken ala. Tanila una li ken ala pakala sielo sina. Opini ala e ilo wipi sina o la pepona. Kulupu soko pino kakasi. Tanyan san. Sina lon poka pe kasi sulila, sina toki lawa eseme. Sielo kasi li pona, taso anpa mala nasin suli li lon. Kasi suli li yo e kulupu soko lon anpa ona, soko kili anpa. Kulupu ni la kasi suli li lon poka pe kasi piweka. Tila soko li lon. Kasi li pana imuku tawa soko. Soko li pana imuku itelo tawa kasi. Taso yan li kama sona ini, kasi li kepikin kin e kulupu soko. Kulupu li ken tawa imuku. Kasi sin li kama la, una li ken ala lukin e suno mute. Nila kasi suli li pana imuku tawa ona kepikin kulupu. Kin la kasi li ken toki kepikin kulupu. Pipi li muku e kasi la una li ken pana e kon kepikin kulupu. Kasi ante li kama yo e kon la una li sona ini. Pipi ike li kama. Taso kasi li ken kepikin ike e kulupu. Kasi wan li pali ala e muku. Una li kama yo e muku tan kasi ante kepikin kulupu. Ante la kasi li pana e kon ike kepikin kulupu. Kasi ante li pilin e kon nila una li wila ala kama suli. Kasi ike taso li ken kama suli. Sin la sina lon poka pi kasi suli la o toki lawa ini. Nasin suli li lon anpa pinukami. Sike mama waso en telo mama sueli li pona ala tan seme. Tan yan tanie. Tempuni la yan mute li kama lon nasin pimuko sueli ala. Una li sueli li wile ala moku e ona. Yan pinasini li pilin ini. Sueli li io ala. Sama yan la sueli li yo e pilin li wile lon. Yan sama li pilin ini. Telo mama sueli anu sike mama waso li ike ala tani. Sueli anu waso li moli ala. Yan li ike tawa sueli li ike tawa waso li moli e ona. Sike mama waso la yan li moli e waso li miye tani. Una li ken ala pana isike. Waso mili li lon poki ki wendi li pana isike. Nili ike tawa waso tani. Una li ken ala tawa pona li pana isike mute. Yan li kama e ni tawa sueli pitelo mama. Sueli li yo mute e sueli lili. Tanila una li ken pana e telo mama. Telo nili tawa sueli lili ona. Taso yan li wile e ona li weka e sueli lili tan sueli mama. Li pana e moku ante tawa ona. Tan yan la sueli en waso li ken ala pali e io waso e io sueli li ken ala kulupu pona. Ona li ken ala sona e olin mama e musi pi sueli ante. Sueli en waso li ken ala pana e io mukula yan li moli e ona. Tempo pini la yan li pana e samatawa yan ali. Tempo nila yan li wile pana e samatawa sueli ali. Isun mukula sina ken ante lili e nasit sina la sina ken ante mute e lon sueli e lon waso. Pilin. Mila musi amanka li pona mute, tan jan oli pila. Musi amanka li seme. Musi amanka anu musi pi jan ike lon kulupu li ni. Kulupu pi jan pona li lon. Taso jan wan anu jan tu li jan ike. Jan ike omole e jan pona ale. Jan pona o pali e pali ale ona anu o kamasona eni. Jan seme li jan ike. Nila ona o weka e ona. Jan like musi e musi ni lon ilo sona soli anu lon ilo sona luka. Kulupu inazo li pali e ona lon tempo pini mute. Jan nan pali li taso li musi e ona. Tempo sike pi yaki kolona li kamala jan mute o awan lon tomo ona o kulupu ala lon kulupu pi jan pona. Nila kulupu pi ilo sona la jan mute li wile toki li wile musi. Jan mute li musi e musi amanka. Musi ni li musi mute a. Ona li pana e musi tawa jan mute. Tempo sike pi yake kolona li ike mute. Mi ale li pilin ike taso musi ni li pana e musi lili e pona lili tawa jan mute. Ni li pona mute a tawa mi. Wow. Musi akesi seli ike. Tempo pini la akesi seli li lon insa pi nena suli. Ona li pana e seli ike. Ona li utala e matomo. Nimi pi matomo li matomo pi waso pinea. Jan utala pi tawa sowili li utala e akesi seli. Taso tempo alila akesi seli li pini pona. Jan ale pi matomo ni li pilin monsuta. Pilin monsuta li sama pilin ike. Jan ale li sona ala e ni. Jan li wile pali e seme. Jan lawa sewi kin li sona ala e ni. Jan lili li lon. Ona li pali e len. Ona li yo e sitelen lawa nasa. Ona li toki tawa jan lawa sewi e ni. Mi pana e soweli tawa akesi seli. Tempo kamala akesi seli li moku e soweli ni. Taso, mi pana e kopakala pimea lon insa soweli. Kopakala pimea li pakala li moku e akesi seli. Jan lawa sewi li pilin ini. Sitelen lawa nasa ni li pona. Jan lawa sewi li toki ini. Ni li pona mute li pali ini. Sina o pali e soweli ni. Sina pinila jan utala soweli li pana e soweli lon lupa lon. Lon lupa lon nena pi akesi seli. Jan lili li pali ini. Jan lili li pana e ko pimea ike lon insa soweli. Jan utala soweli li pana e soweli ni tawa akesi seli. Akesi seli li moku e soweli. Akesi seli li pilin ike. Akesi seli li wile moku e telo. Nasin telo li lon poka pi akesi seli. Akesi li moku. Akesi li kamasuli. Ona li moku e telo mute. Nasin tawa li yo ala e telo la. Akesi seli li pakala. Akesi seli li moli jan ale li pilin pona. Jan lili li kama yo e selo pi akesi seli. Ona li pali e len tan selo pi akesi seli. Jan lawa sewi li pana e mani mute tawa jan li tani. Ona li moli e akesi seli. Ona li pali e len pona tan selo pi akesi seli. Kien te santakalo o, tan jan ketami. Wasu li toki. Kien te santakalo sona o. Pana e sona sina. Kien te santakalo li pilin li isipin. Sona mili seme. Kien te santakalo li toki. Mu. Wasu li pilin. Kien te santakalo li nasa. Semili mi tan jan alonola. Mi lili mi suli mi tan pilon sina. Jan li lanpan e mi. Lanpan kama jo kepken wawa mute. Jan li jo e mi. Taso mi awan lon ma wan. Mi ken ini. Mi pona tawa sina. Mi ike tawa sina. Semili mi. Sina wilis ona e sonani. Ona li pilin. Waso tan jan tan ye. Mi pana e muku tawa waso ona lilon kasi taso. Waso li kala musi mute. Mi pilin pona li kute. Mi tuki sin. Mi pana e muku tawa waso. Ona lilon kasi taso. Waso li kala musi mute. Mi pilin pona li kute. Musi linia tan jante la koman. Sina lukin e lipu lon sitelen la sina la. Linja toki li open lon poka pilin sina. Taso sitelen nila linja toki li open lon poka pipilin ala sina. Sina la io li pona la ona li seme. Toki pona en toki epelanto li toki pi nasinni. Suwi li suwi pi tomo pi an mute lio enie lon sinpin ona. Jan mute li toki ini. Jan ni li pali e io ale. Jan li kepeken ilo moli la ona li seme. Ni li sama soweli taso ona li ken tawa lon kon li pana e sike mama. Mute pi tempo mun lon tempo sike wan. Jan tanaton li tan mani. Lipu ni li lon nasin toki. Nasin toki ni li sama toki pona. Taso ona li jo ini misin mute. Jan pona li jan pi pona mute ala. Ona li ni tawa sina. Sina uta e uta pi ni. Sowili ni li jo e ni mi nasa lon toki pona. Mama pi toki pona. Ni li sama soweli taso teloloye ona li lete. Jan ale pima ni li lukin e sitelen la. Ona li kama sona e kon wan li toki e kalama ante. Nimi pipu ala. Lin lui, kepeken ilo sona la, sina kentawa lon lin lui. Lin lui li kulupu pi ilo sona, lin lui li wan e jan pi ilo sona. Meso, io li pona ala li ke ala la ona li meso. Io li suli ala li lili ala la ona li meso. Meso li lon insa pi kentu. Soko. Soko li kili anu kasi. Soko li kasi yelo laso ala. Soko wila ala e suno. Soko li moku e kasi ante kili pi soko lio e palisa lio e lawa. Monsuta. Monsuta li io pinasini. Una li moli li moku li pakala li ike liake. Monsuta li wile moku e yan la yan li pilin monsuta. Yan li pilin monsuta la yan li pilin ike. Lampan. Lampan li ni kamayo kepeken wawa. Yan nanpa wan li lampan e io pi yan nampa tula ni li ike tawa yan nampa tu. Yan pali, yan pi pali toki, yan alonola, yan kapisi pake, yan olipia, yan san, yan tanie, yan telakuman, yan tumisu. Yan pi pali sitelen, yan akesi seli, yan aki, yan alonola, yan sali, yan ketami, yan tenten, yan simo. Yan lawa, yan kesike, yan sonatan. Yan pilipulukin, yan alonola, yan kini, yan sewa, yan simo. Yan pi pali ante, yan pea. Sina wile ala wile pali tawa liputempum o tawa lon liputempo.org. Lon liputempo nila sina ken lukin e ma pi mimute lon ilo siko.
Jan alonola li pana e liputempo tawa sina. Lon tempo ni li pakili taso jan emalan li wile musi kuplash lon sina ale. Sina wile musila o musia. So that was Lipu Tempo by Jan Alonola, and right now it's a break by Jan Emela is going to conduct another game of Quiplash. Omusi Pona.
Toki. Sinali ken kute mi seme. Okay. Ken kute li pona, karamota mi li wawa la wawa, mi o wawa e ona seme. Okay, onda li pona. Okay, pon. Nila. Musis sinawile musi seme lon quiplash. Do you want to do just another one that we did earlier? A third round of the same thing? Yeah, 20 minutes. We should probably keep it short. So let's see. Yeah, just 20 minutes. So we might want to make this a little quick. We don't want to cut into the time too much. So let's get this rolling speedily. Okay. Let me open it up. All right, do we want to do another translation type game, or do we want to do a more traditional Quiplash style game, but in Tokipona, just with Tokipona? I'm getting a mix of Tokipona Tasso and same as before. Looks like. Okay, hold on. Okay. React to my message that says with 1, like just the number 1, if you want to do the translation, and number 2 if you want to do the Tokipona Tasso 1, or mostly Tokipona Tasso. Alright. So, looks like you'll want to do the other version. Okay, this is the one we have not yet done. Coolio. Okay. And now, Onalilon. And here you go. Yeah, make sure when you join the game, use your Discord username. Got one more slide. Alright. Yan tepo o. Sige na open musi. Pona. And remember, if you're you can still join the audience at
Hold on to your whatever, because here comes Quiplash. I don't want to make this weird, but one of you is my secret crush. I know, try not to freak out. And remember, anyone who wandered in late can use that room code to join the audience and affect the game. This is round 1. You'll see 2 prompts on your device. Answer them any way you want. Each answer will go up against someone else's answer, and everyone will vote on which they like most. It's simple. You score based on the percentage of players who like your answer. Plus, there are winners' bonuses at stake. Go!
Alright, if you go to Lipusuna, you can join in as the audience and use the code XVHX for this game. So you can join in the audience and affect the vote. I think if you leave the game, I'm not sure how that will affect it. I think it'll just leave a vacancy. Hey, no, it's fine. 7 players is plenty. Already. Oh, okay then. So let's leave it.
Easy.
Fast or use a safety quip. Cards on the table. Prompt number 1 is
Siinä Kentucky tau kulupussoili 1 käpi Kentucky bara tasso. Kulupussoili niili seme. Siinä käpi Kentucky ini. Kiere santakuru pilloja sui anu mitoki tawa pipi kala. So it looks like red pandas or crustaceans. And the points go to Jan Son. Congrats. Toki ponala toki sin semeli antenan lawan. Luka pona or toki pi wawalili pi kalama open mute. Jan Son, so you are given a prompt and you have to give an answer. And this is meant to be in Tokipona as much as possible. And you get points for funny or clever. Alright, you got it? Cool.
Okay, next one.
Alright. Sina yan lawa hima ponala, sina pali lawa e seme. No other answer. Mi weka owe e wuwo yiti tan lawa pi yanare.
Moving on.
Nyali ken nimi la, nimi mu ante seme li ken lon, otoki e nimi etan. Miya, mukisa lon ma mewika. Or, nimi I, tan akisi lili and soweli lili. Nili I. Onari seme. Also, if you want to, you can unmute yourself and talk out loud if you feel like it. Go ahead.
I haven't even been muted this entire time. Oh wow.
Sina o weke e nimi wan pitoki pona tantoki pona. Sina weke nimi seme. Pingo anu nimi mamasi on Rio Konik. Hey, chat. Semeli mamasi?
Mi sona ala e nimi tuni.
Mamacina.
Oh no, you got me. Oh no, I've been got. Oh god, I'm not gonna recover from this. Alright, we're gonna wake up Pingo, okay? Alright, everyone stop using Pingo. Nimi pi nasanan po wan li sem. Nimi pi?
Nililon.
Next prompt.
Tomo tawa pi tawa ala li sem. Pingo Pint Go Lisine. Tomo Piseli Mute Mute.
Number one, Lipona.
Ario, Anu e Toki. Pingo Pint Go Lisine. Pona Ari.
And next is
Nimi pi ike number one Liseme. Yeah. Literally. Like, okay, yeah, that's taking it very literally. K-Pack, it's okay if you can't talk out loud.
Bacala.
Just for those of you who want to and can, that's fine.
that's all for round one. Here's the scoreboard.
攻めろnumber one. Kapsipake. Sina number one.
Now for round two. Double the points and bonuses, double the excitement.
Alright. Can K-Pocket so you can't unmute yourself? You cannot? Alright, could a mod, if there's a mod here, who can give the Toki roll to the participants, then Oh wait, that's right, you have to leave and rejoin the stream. You can do that quickly, it won't mess up the game. Yeah, just try that. Like, really quickly. I think you have to leave and rejoin in order for it to take effect. So that way you can talk, hopefully. Go ahead and give that a shot. Yeah, the chat, the stream, like, the channel, the voice channel, not the game. Don't leave the game. Yeah, try leaving that quickly, leaving the voice channel quickly and then rejoining. Hopefully it should make things better. And then try unmuting yourself if you can.
Use a safety quip if you need it. All right, let's have a look.
Alright. Io pisui nan pawan liseme.
Okay.
Sinivela sini kapigana toki. Olin. Anu akasi gaming. Apeyalimi.
Nivel long. Ilo lape mille calamute non te puni.
Olin isu. Oh. Akasi gaming.
Next on the list.
Oh, mu.
It's voting time.
Hey, which is the best move?
Mulimu pona.
I think moo is a good move. I don't know if ne is a move. I don't know. Is that like some other animal's move? Is like ne like? Is that like some other animal's sound? Moo.
Nelly kalama pi
landslide.
walo.
next one.
Nimi pi pona nanpa wan seme.
Vote now.
Jan anteli toki e nimi pona. Ano likama. Semeli likama. Oh, ne li mu horse. Likama. Obviously. I knew it was gonna be something like that. Secretly. Okay. Ganate toki ni pona. Yan wiya o.
Coming up next.
Lipulilo no li toki e tempo pini ale pi pona. Nimi sin pi no li seme. Lipo tempo piccolo pu lawa tonsi.
Nililon.
Next in the hopper.
Toki pona la sinaken ante e iuwan yan ali o kepeken. Oh, okay.
Tapos si limone.
Yes.
Your next prompt is
Seme li nimi ante pona tawa toki pona. Nimi. Ano. Pin io tawa pisitelen ara.
Nan patulik ken ala. Tumutawa ala lisitalan.
Maybe I should rephrase this to make it clearer. Nimi.
next on deck.
Time travel. Sina tawa tempo open pitoki pona. Sina ken toki iwan tawa Yansonio lon tempo ni sina toki seme o kepeken sitelen letter Y. Ano o upeko simbote e toki sin. Oh. Nan patule iken motea. That's probably why it would be a choice.
Nimi jupe kozili seme.
Nimi shlupekosi. Oh, a tie. But that's the audience favorite, so I think it wins. Does it? Yeah.
Next in line.
Sinala, sitelen seme pisitelen pona li pona nan pona. Yeah. Okay. Mila onneli kielessä takulu. Of course.
You survived round 2. Let's see if your scores did.
Kapsipakeli awen lon nanpa wan.
Mi nanpa san.
Sina nanpa san.
3, the last lap. Everyone gets the same one single prompt this time.
Word lash.
Kuntu pini.
Cheek. Come up with a new TV show with this word in the title. Cheek. This can be Toki Pana or Inli. Toki Inli if you want. Is it a Toki Pana related show? Anuseme. When the Coco is Sila. It is not possible to customize this last part. I can only customize the prompts during the first 2 rounds. This is... Yeah, I know. Misona. Taso, sina ken... Taso, awen la, sina ken toki pona. Eni. Sina ken toki the pona.
We're ready to look. Okay, in round 3, you get to award 3 medals: gold, silver, and bronze. Have at it.
Alright, what do we got? Utali, utala, utalala. Hey, cheek out of this cool language, Toki Pona. What the heck was this one? Here, cheek. Cheek. Monsi Cheek Piwawa Ali. Cheek of the century, or the cheeks Pico Kasiramute. Gold, silver,
Mi pana
bronze.
feeling me.
Nice. Let's see who snagged the medals. Bronze. Show me the silver. And finally, gold. Let's melt those medals down for points.
Jan Wia O. Jan Wia O Sina Nan Sinuran Nan Pawan.
Okay, let's see those final scores.
Jan Wia O Sina Sina Pini Nan Pawan. Sina Lawa Sina Sina Sewi. What is Umesuli Seme? Hey, let me give you the crown first. Okay, I gave you the crown. Yes, you get the crown. It is the specially crafted emoji that I award to all the winners.
Sitalan Sewi.
Yes, everyone, shower Yanwiya in love and joy. Maybe put Yanwiya on the starboard or something. Right, pona. Musi pona. Okay, onalipini.
Onalipini?
Musi pona.
Onalipini.
Tempo nila lakusea li toki iyo pona tawasina ale. Okote pona.
Lona mi toki pona taso. Isona ala. Let me open. tempo one la, open la, 見るときに、見ときSM lon tempo ni, tan seme na mi toki ona ni ale di mi de sona sudi. Toki pona di pona mode da mi. Kinla mi kepaken ona di pona mi kepaken ona poka pia nante. Kinla mi wile kepaken ona tawa insa pipili mi wile kama sona inasi mi wile kama sona insa pipili mi la mi ken kama sona elma kepaken toki pona. Kepaken nasi mi toki pona. Taso tempo pi mute lili dazo la mi kepaken toki pona tawa io sona. Nina mi wile tawa tempo kala nina mi wile ni mi wile tawa sina ale io sona pitoki pona ala taso kepaken toki pona. Kina mi wile sona ni mi kepaken toki pona la io seme li kama sona tawa mi. Mi sona ni yan telo kama no tempo pini li pali e toki sona tawa nasi namba pian e toke kinla yan mali li pali toki sona ante mute taso ona li kepaken pali mute tawa toki mi kepaken ala pali mute tawa toki tinaka li ken lukene ni titleni li walo sitelen li pimea mi pali ala io ante mute lon toki ni taso la mi wile musi lon poka pisina ale mi wile toki sona kepaken pali lili la semelikama. Nila mi toki pona ante sulidi. Tempo pi ante sulidi lon vacanze. Tempo pi ante sulidi lon tempo seme mi wile ala kepaken nampa. Nila mi kepaken tempo. Nila lon tempo pi kama ni la utala napa 2 tawa ma ale, lili lon ala. Utala napa 1 tawa ma ale, lili lon ala. lawa li toki ni yan li ken awen lawa esun e yan. Ano li ken awen ala lawa esun e yan sama sora li nili lon ala. Taso mapiten li tawa ma oselia e yan gililon kinta ma Amerika li kamalon tempo pini. Tempo ni li tempo pitoki mi. Ona di tempo ante suli nila seme li wile ante don ma kanse. Mio toki lili e io lon toki pona lon tempo nia. Lawa la, lipu lawa la, yan li lon kulupo tuan. Ona li ken kulupo napa lawa, ona li ken kulupo napa sewi, ona li ken kulupo pi yan ante ale. Kulupo napa lawa la ona li pali e seme. Kulupo napa ni li ona li lawa e ma, ona li lawa e ma, ona li ken kama yo e mani tan yan lon ma ona. Kina ona nasi lon ona li mani mute. Ona li ken kepeken ven pona, ona li ken lon poka yan lawa, ante mute li ken. Nili na kulupo napa lawa. Kulupo napa sewi la ona li pali seme. Kulupo napa sewi ni tempo mute la ona li tan yan tan kulupo napa lawa. Tas ona li ken ante. Kulupo ni la ona li kama sona e sewi ona li wile lon poka. Sewi ki la kulupo ni li toki mute tawa yan nampa sewi lon ma Italia. Li toki mute tawa ona li misona ala ona li pona mute tawa yan, ona li pana e mani tawa yan ampa, ona li lawa e tomo sona, io ante mute li pali. Kulupo napa lawa la io ala li pali, nili ante tawa ide ante lon kulupo tuni. Kulupo napa sewi la yan ale ala lima, yan ale ala limani lon kulupo yan timute lili limani lili lon kulupo ni. Taso kulupo nampa ante kin li lon nili yan ante ala. Sina yan mani li misona ala. Li sina yan misikeke la, sina kenni, sina yan pi pali ala la, sina kenni, sina yan pi mani lili la, sina kenni. Ante mute li ken lon ni. Taso ni li lawa la, lipu lawa la, kulupo tuwan ni li lon. Kila lon ma kanse la yan lawa taso li ken lawa e yan. Tan seme ni li tan sewi ona, sewi li toki ni, yan lawa ni li lawa. Ni li mi lon ma. Ni la ona li ken lawa e yan la ni li nasin pona. Kin la ken lawa li lon ala yan ale. Ili ike mute tawa yan mute. Ila tan seme la ante suli li wile la makase. Lawa seli li awen ala awen wile. Ya mute li kama pili ni. Ken la mi toki sine ni. Ya mute li kama sona e iyo sin. Kama sona ni li lon nasin tu. Nasin number 1 la, ona li ken kama sona e iyo lipu. Ona li ken kama sona e sona suli toki tan yan suli sona tan ma ante ale. Nila yan ni li kama lukin e lipu e sona tan yan ni li pili ni ken la yan li ken. Ken la ken li lon yan. Nila ona li toki insa mute li pilin pi ike lili tawa nasin lon. Nasin malon. Nasin nampa 2 la yan ampa li kama lukin e sitelen musi. Sitelen musi li toki e seme. On li toki e ni. Yan lawa li umpa nasa, yan lawa li mani nasa lon tempo, on li ike mute o weka e ona, nili sitlen tan lipu nasa ni. Kin la sona ala, sona pi mute li taso li lon lipu ni, mute lon li musi, taso yan mute li kama lupini ni, la li kama pini ni, ken la yan lawa li sewi ala, ken la mi ale li ken ampa ayan lawa ni. Non tempo sama la jan li mani ala. Non tempo. Ni li tan li mute. Suno en telo non tempo ni li pona ala tawa kama pan ni la jan mute li wile moko. Taso mute moko li lili jan mute li moli tan weka moko la jan mute li pilin ike mote non tempo ni li wile e kama ante suli o li wile toki ni jan lawa li pali seme kepe nasin seme la o li kepe ken mani ona. Kinda jan lawa li pana e mani mute tawa ma Amerika. Tan seme ma Amerika li kama lon ni la utala mute li wile. Ma kanse li pana e jan mute li pani e mani mute tawa ma Amerika. Taso on li pana e mute pi ike suli da mani pi ma kanse li kama lili Kin la jan nampa lawa mani li lawa ike on li lawa ike e mani on li weka e mani mute. Taso jan bote la jan li pona mute taso kinda on li weka ike on li pali ike e io mani ni la mani ale pima kanse li kama weka ona li wile e mani mute tan ma ante taso ona ma kanse la mani ala li lon. Ni la jan lawa li lukin tan kulupu nampa lawa li toki ni o pana tawa mi e mani. Mani li lon sina nu seme. Ni ka pana tawa mi e mani ni seme. Ni li ike mute tawa kulupu nampa lawa. La ona li kama lawa la. On li kama open toki ni ken la mi mute o wan tawa pali utala. Ni la tempo kulupu pi kulupu tuwan li kama lon. Ni li seme. Nasin lawa lon ma kansela jan kulupu nampa jan lawa anu kulupu nampa lawa li ken kulupu li ken pana e lawa. Taso on li wile e jan ante la on li ken kama on li ken toki e kama pi tempo kulupu pi kulupu tuwan. Ni la on li ni. Kulupu nampa suli li kama ken. On li ken lon tempo pi pali lawa. Ni li suli mute Taso jan seme li tawa tempo kulupu suli ni. Utala lili mute li lon. Taso jan li kama alasa e sona lipu tan jan ale lon ma kanse. Sina yo e mani alala awen la jan li wile sona tan sina ike sina li seme. Ma ni la lon pilin sina la ike li seme. Is it just me or the stream is flashing? Please let me know if that's the case. Ni la pali pi ma ale lon ma kanse. Only pali pi ma ale lon ma kanse. Anu jan ale lon ma kanse. Jan ale li ken toki e wile ona. Ni li suli mute. Tempo kulupu pi kulupu tuwan li kama. La on li toki utala lili on li sona ali kena semi la kulupu li kama anu e io. Jan li suli mute jan li suli anu kulupu li suli to jan li utala mute loni. Ni li ike tawa jan lawa. Jan lawa li wila ala I utala lian. Ni la on li pake tan kulupu e tomo tempo. Tempo kulupu la jan o kulupu lon tomo. Taso jan lawa li pake e ona tani. Jan li ken ala loni za ona. Ni la kulupu li tawa seme. Ona li alasa e mamusi. Li kulupu lon mani. Li toki suli. Toki pi wile kamaini. On li pini sitaden. E lipu sin pi lipu ma. Ni li lon alala. Ona li pini pali ala. Kulupu tuan. Mikin ala. Awan. Ampa lidon a tempo lampa no kama. Nila yan lawa li pilin pi ike mute li wile pona tawa yan ale. Nila ona li ampa e yan pi lawa mani. Taso nili ike yan ni pi lawa mani li pona mute tawa yan ale. Nila ona li kama ampa la yan pilin wawa ike li kama lon yan ale. Yan ale li wile utala. Kila on li pana mute tawa toma nampa suli, tawa ma tomo nampa suli, e yan utala mute. Yan lon ma tomo nampa suli ni li pilin ike mute li pilin mi mute o alasa e ilo utala. Utala sula li kama la mi o alasa e ilo utala. Nila ona li kama lampa ne tomo. Tomo ni li tomo seme. Tomo ni li awen e yan li ma awen. Yan li ike tawa lawala ona li ken awen. On ken kama poki awen. Ike lon tomo ni. Ila yan ampa ale li kama kulupu li toki ni mi mute o alasa ilo utala. Mi mute o ampa mi mute o utala e lampan ni. La ona li kama lampan. Wali mute li lon, ona li kipisi tan yan e lawa ona, li pana tawa palisai ona, li misona ona li wawa, ona li sewi, lon sewi mute e lawa kipisi lon nasin tomo. Nila yan lawa, opa di eseme, ona li kute e yan, ona li weka e ken pi lawa ma tan kulupu nampa lawa, tan kulupu nampa sewi. Nili tempo wawa yan li duki ni li toki ni yan lawa li yan pona. Ona li yan pona nila li pini ni ken la yan lawa taso li pona. Yan ale lon poka ona li ike la mi mute o lampan e yan lawa. Non tempo ni la lipusin suli li kama pana lipusuli li toki ni yan li ken. Yan ale li ken. Ni li suli mute, yan mute li kama lukine ni, yan pimea li kama lukine ni lon ma sentomen, li pili ni ken la miken la wawa kin, la ona li kama lawala lon ma sentomen, yan bedi kin li kama lukine ni, li pili pi wawa mute. Oli toki te yan li kento, taso yan li sona ale ni kon pi toki ni li semea. Awela ni li tawa kama sona. La lampan pi yan lawa. Yan meli kala li kama lampan e yan lawa. Yan meli kala to seme. Ona li yan meli, kinda ona li esu mute e kala, la cielo ona li wawa mute. Ona li ken moli e yan kepe ken pali lili. Cielo wawa la, ona li wile pan. Taso pan li mani mute. Nili ike mute tawa yan medikala. La ona li tawa noka suli. Tawa ma weka. Tawa ma tomo pi yan lawa. Li kama lampan e ona. Tan supa lapa e ona. Li kama pana e ona. Tawa ma tomo napa suli. Ona li pili ni, mi pali e iyo pona tawa yan lawa. Yan lawa li pona. Yan ale poka li ike. Nila mi ken tawa yan ale e yan lawa, ni ken pona kin tawa yan lawa. Nasin lawa. Nasin pi kulupu tuwan, li kama weka lan tempo ni. Kulupu ma taso li luki nasin e lawa, li baka tan kulupu nampa lawa e wawa lawa ona. Nila kulupu nampa lawa li pilin pi ike mute, taso yan lawa li pake ala e ni. Kin la ona li kama ampa e kulupu nampa sewi. Yan lawa li la awen la yan ampa li pilin ni yan lawa li yan pona mute tawa ni. Taso kin la kulupu nampa lawa, kulupu nampa sewi, ni tu li pilin ni yan seme li kama lon yan lawa. Yan lawa li yan ike. Kulupu pi kama ante sin en nasin sewe. Nasin yan lon ma kanse tawa sewi li tu. Lon ma tomo la yan mute li ona nasin sewi li pona li suni mute tawa ona taso li suni mute ala li mute ala taso lon makasi lon weka pi matomo suli la nasin sewi li suli number 1. Awan la yan number sewi tan ma Italia li pona mute. Taso yan number sewi ni li toki seme li kama lon makanse a. Seme li kama lili ike ma poka o pake ni. Nila kulupu pi ante su li kama lon makanse li pili pi ike mute li pili ni ken la yan sewi li yan ike lon tempo ni. Nila utala pi suli li kama lon. Lon tempo ni la yan lawa i looking wakata makanse. Li nasa kina no seme. Tempo mute la ona li looking yan pona tawa yan ante yan pona tawa yan ale. Taso tempo nila oni wile wekatan seme la sina wile weka yan la o. Ona li kepeken nasin len. Lon tempo pimea ona li lon poka kulupu mama ona li kepeken tomo tawa li looking wekatan makanse. Taso yan li pake ona. Nila yan li kama sona ini. Yan lawa, ona li yan pona ala. Ona li wile weka tan miale, ona li yan ike. Tempo nila yan ale li pilini, yan non kulupo nampa ante li pilini, yan lawa li ike. Kina yan don kulupo nampa lawa li pilini, yan lawa li ike. Kinda yan lon kulupu nampa sewi li pilini yan lawa li ike. Ila yan lawa li semea, li pali semea. Utala li kama. Malon poka li wile utala. O li lukine ni yan li kama ampa yan sewi lon makanse ni li ike kin. Ila mi opake ona. Ila kulupu utala li tawa kulupu sin. Pi lawa ma ona li lukin kama kulupu utala suli ni li lon tanseme utala suli li kama on li wile yan lawa ona nila on li toki ni tawa yan mute sina o yan lawa sina kenala anue ni sina yan lawa sina yan utala tawa wile ni nila yan mute lon makasi lon matomo li kama yan utala. Utala la modi mute li lon. Moli mute li lon makasi. Tan seme makasi la nasin sewi li awan suli. Li la yan li pilini sina lon ala kulupu pi ante suli kama sin. La sina o moli ni la on li kama moli e ona. Matomo la li lon kin on li kepeken kiyo sin. On li kepeken ilo pi kipisi lawa. Kin la tempo la moli yan lawa li kama moli yan ampa li kala moli li mute tan utala lon. Kin la lon ona li tempo kiyo sin la yan lawa kin yan pona ala li tawa ona la ona li kama moli. Yan lawa li kama moli la seme li lawa e makanse. Utala ike mute li awen lon nila kulupu lawa pi nasin sin li kama utala ini. Ona li pali e nasin tempo sin ona li pili ni nasin tempo pi tempo ni li ike mute tan nila ona kepeken nimi tan nasin sewi kolisu nila mi mute o kepeken nasin tempo sin tawa ona. Ona li kama e nasin sewi sin ona li toki ni nasin sewi pi yan kolisu nili ike o weka ona mi mute o sewi e lawa e sona. Yan mute la ona li wile kenala awen tan ni la kulupu lawa pinasin sin li pali e io namako li pali e io ike li pali e io pisuli mute jan li ken ala weka e ona li ken moli e sina li la jan mute li kama pipili ni keta ona la ona li kama moli kulupu ale ni kulupu lawa pinasin sin li kama moli la seme li kama kulupu lawa pinasin pona on li wile sema li wile ala e moli mute lila on li pali ala e moli mute nila yan li ken kepa ken ona yan lawa li kama lawa yan lawa sin li kama lawa e ma kanse kenda sina sona nimi ona on li yan Napoleon sona ala ni sin toki ponona nila toki mi lila on pokapini taso seme li suli toki nila li wile e ni sina sona ni yan diken pali li pona en moli li ken ike tawa alen kulupu yan dan yan li wile kama e ante suli sin lon kulupu don ma la moli li ken ike tawa ni moli mute li ken ike tawa ni lon open pi tempo ale ni la moli pi mute li lon la ni li ken pona taso lon tempo pini moli li kama pi mute suli ike la kulupu yan li ken ala awen e wawani ila seme li pona lon ale ni mi sona ala li wile sona suli mi wile e ni mi pali e toki suli ni la mi kan kam son ni seme li pona lon ona taso awen la tempo tempo sona en io lon tempo pini li ken ike mute lon tempo mi mute li ken looking kam kepeken toki pona tawa kama sona pona taso awen la utala li lon ike li lon tani li ken pona ala taso suli la yang kanse li looking ante e nasin ona tawa pona li pona mute da yang mute oni kin e la mi pini so I am done now. Thank you for listening.
Sina pona yan laku sina sona iyo mute. Tempo kamala yan telekomen li kama ona li toki e nasin pona pi ante toki. Ken la yan telekomen li lon ala ni la tempo pi kalama musi o lon.
Itahe fast nu fanno vi chazzo na kijinza na kuklaji fallo na merinza iro remna ci voglio finire becchi ciutinza I fallo na rasangelo kanche pero kanche già pero pincha shu jasiro poi svanti fa kilo klaji kuho sinha iko hilo remna na ro melo shisra I uhelo vicha adu shamo imi viska susati poi gapnifa iva shmoni fasusmani ihu suda kahed ishralono fenki ikharpe faku los tuzi noi mehi pame falo se morji belo kharju beki ikhavde shahu iku hisanji fano lo prenu noi kibahu tol mohi lo shmene beki imi kanchu filipano felo vakrama befalo shlupa ihu sanji faba hesuda iji hamo falo vashizra jeshi hizra noi kinuva kulos nime shu sharvi falo nu dasni fatano da poi kishuchi ja poi gluta isim lo lokana pluka imi resku filo prenu iku hina korispuda ila halo nu glawana kofalo fenki shu shvari puza isa hepozuya iku hi misruma lodu misnura imi nata pata suta irono me mi shu fenki so mi jimpi pu iwachu no da poi srana lo melo mi se klama moi imash mene me iku sijo doi trata imi ti pusoroi zvati imi jiha boy klama polo shlupa oi Tawa tempo ala la ona li tawa taso ona li sona ala etan mi pilin eni ni li pona ala yan li wile e yan pona yan li wile eni yan anteli lon poka taso meli eni yeli wile ala toki yan li sike e siki simpin lawa li kiwen taso yan li liken ala lukina no kute ano pilin ni li ike tanila ona li pana e wawa tawa yan lawa taso yan lawa li nasa tempo kamala yan lawa li pakala li pona ala yan li sama kala suli li ala sa e kala lili tempo pini la sina mute in mili wille luken en kute en ulin en pili
Opetoala, opilin pona, sinaken wawa, misona sona. Opetoala, opilin pona, sinaken wawa, misona sona. Insa ekon, opiline ponani, ikelitawa. Antakasila, sinaken lape pona, opiline kon. Yan ala lilon, sinaken lukinema, suno liwawa. Nililon pona, kulukuli poea. Hasolipona.
li pona pokon. Mi sona eni sina ikelon. Mi wile ala e pakala. Otawa ala. Tenpo kamala ale li pona. O ike ala e iyo lili nasa. Mi sona eni sina kenyan wawa. Otawa ala.
Insa ekon, o piline ponani, ikeritawa. Anpakasila, sinaken lape pona, o piline kon, yan ala lilon, sinaken lukinema, suno liwawa, nirilon pona, kulukuli poea, taso lipona, lipona.
Sona haleni sina wile ordinara emi mikenara sona haleni sina wile ordinara emi mi pilinani milon sina alala mi pilin pona ala tani Taso yananteli ketawa mi pilineni sina sonne pilin sama ala tawa mi sina kepekene mili pakala e pilin olini mi kenara sona haleni sina wile Kamayo hanoli tasumi mikenala ante pilin mute milape mi pilineni mikenala lon sinali kenala lon ala sinami mi wile sona ala eni Sina olin ala mikenara sona haleni Sina wile olin ala mikenara sona haleni Sina wile olin ala mi pilineni mi wile pilin ala
Gaming. Apeyalimi, Yanli Olin Pakala Emi, Akasi, Pakala Limi, Onali Wile Ala Eni, Taso Onali, Ike
ale, mi ala, sina ale, mi ala, sina wile, luka e pilin milin nasine toki insami. Mi wile ala, mi wile ala e sina, taso mi wile ala e olinala, toki insamili unpa sina, sina sam.
Toki and telecomuno temponile senakel op.
Okay, Ponatala. Sorry to be late, everybody. Okay, so let's get straight into it. I'm going to share my screen. So what I want to do today is just do a little translation workshop. And again, like the other one, is just, you know, my ideas based partly on my training, partly on my experience. But I hope it'll be helpful. That's the main point. None of this is it's meant to be like a rule or anything, but it's a helpful way to approach translation. So, where are we? Okay, please let me know in tomo suno of your thoughts. And yeah, here we go. So, the sentence of the day is, what's in a name? That which we call a rose by any other name would smell as sweet. So, can I have a couple of suggestions for this line? What's in a name? That's hard, you're very right. Yes, that's why I picked it. Yes. But don't worry, we will get there. Do we have any... Okay, nimi liseme, nimi ante tawa kasi suila, kasi li awen sui. Not bad. Yes, that's good. That's good. Yeah, so how to approach something like this, the way I would approach it. Let's start from, well, we'll take that as, and let me just nick that, and we can use that as a basis, and then we can come back to it later. All right, so what I would like to talk about is a concept called dynamic equivalence in translation, aka functional equivalence. So this is something that was proposed by a guy called Eugene Leider, who's a big name in the Bible translation world. So dynamic equivalence, or what he later called functional equivalence, the message of the original text has been so transported into the receptor language that the response of the receptor is essentially like that of the original receptors. So what does this mean, really? Well, imagine, okay, when you first think of translation, when people generally first think of translation, what do they think? Well, the other guy said something, or wrote something, and so I want to say or write the same thing. And so I look at the words in what the original person wrote, and then I transfer it into my language, and that's how it goes, right? No, this is not how you achieve dynamic equivalence. What you do is you think about the receptor, the person who read the original or heard the original. What was their emotional response, or what was the intended emotional response? What were they supposed to do with what they read? What was the intended result? And then what you do is you think about your own quote-unquote receptors, and you think about the people that you're writing for, and of course they're different to the receptors in the original language. They think differently, they have a different world, maybe. But you think about what would produce the same reaction in your receptors, and then that's what guides how you render your edition. So this is the concept of dynamic equivalence or functional equivalence, and it's really useful, especially for toki pona, in my view. So what we're going to do is look at an example from this, because the sentence I just showed you, where is that from? who was the original receptor, who's saying what to who and why. That's where we need to start. So, of course, it's from the play Romeo and Juliet by Shakespeare. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you a rendition of a scene from earlier in the play so you can get an idea of what's going on. So Romeo and Juliet, Romeo is from the house of Montague, Juliet is from the house of Capulet, and these two families they hate each other. So I'm going to show you a scene from the beginning of the play that shows you this enmity, but what I'm also going to do is I'm going to use that as a springboard into this whole idea of dynamic equivalence, because I'm going to show you two renditions of the same scene, and we're going to talk about which one is more faithful to the original. Okay, so the first one, let me show you this scene first. So, scene from earlier in the play, this is Act 1, Scene 1. And so Samson is a Montague. He's one of Romeo's guys. I will bite my thumb at them, which is a disgrace to them if they bear it. And then Abraham is from Capulet. He's from Juliet's side. And they get into this argument. And they start fighting. And then Benvolio comes along. Benvolio is also a Montague. He is one of Romeo's guys, but he's more a bit more sensible. And he comes along and says, "Part fools, put up your sword. You know not what you do." It's like, what are you playing at? Yes, our two families hate each other, but you know, there's no reason to get into a fight like this. And then Tybalt, who is from Juliet's side, says, "What? Drawn and talk of peace? I hate the word as I hate hell, all Montagues and thee." So then a fight actually happens. So I'm going to show you two renditions of this scene. The first one is from a state university, Fitchburg State University, and I apologize for the sound quality, but yeah, let's watch.
I'll bite my thumb at them.
Can you hear it okay?
If they bear it.
Let me know in the chat if you can hear it.
Do you bite your thumb at us, sir? Sir, I do bite my thumb, sir. But do you bite your thumb at us, sir? Is it the law of our side if I say I? No. I do not bite my thumb at you, sir. I do bite my thumb, sir. Do you quarrel, sir? Quarrel, sir! No, sir. If you do, I am for you. We serve as good a master as you do. No better? Well, sir? Say better. Better, sir. You lie. Draw, you men. Gregory, remember that I told you to blow. Sir!
All right, so they're fighting now. And here comes Benvolio. And this is Tybalt.
I do but keep the peace. Drop thy sword, and just part these men with me. But draw and talk of peace. I hate the word.
I hate the words.
All I'm not the coward.
All right, good. So,
I'll bite my thumb.
okay. So, what do you say? Was that a faithful rendition? Would you say? Well, it was in a way, but now we're going to compare it with another rendition, which I think is even better.
I'll bite my thumb.
Which is this one. 1996 Romeo and Juliet, starring a very young Leonardo DiCaprio. Now watch this version and tell me what you think.
I will bite my thumb at them, which is a disgrace to them if they bear it. Huh?
Go forth, I will back thee!
Do you bite your thumb at us, sir? I do bite my thumb, sir! Do you bite your thumb at us? Sir,
Is the law of our side if I say aye? No! No, sir, do not bite my thumb at you, sir, but I bite my thumb, sir! Do you quarrel, sir? Quarrel, son? No, son! But if you do, sir, and for you I serve as good a man as you! No, better? Here comes our kinsman, say better! Yes, sir, better! You lie! Draw to me, man! Poor fools, you know not what you do! Put up your swords!
What thou drawn among these heartless hinds? Turn thee, Benvolio, and look upon thy death.
I do but keep the peace. Put up thy sword, or manage to depart these men with me.
Peace? Peace? I hate the word, as I hate hell, all Montagues, and thee.
Okay, what do you think of that? I think this is wonderful. Okay, now, which one was more faithful? Now, what you could say is, well, as Jan Satter says, they've got guns. It's completely different. But it is an adaptation which creates a similar response in the receptors to what Shakespeare originally intended. And in fact, if you look underneath this video,
I will bite my thumb at
one of the top comments is, this is what Shakespeare envisioned. Because Shakespeare was not a classical writer in his own time. He was like, I don't know, James Cameron or, Christopher Nolan of his time. So if Shakespeare was alive today, he might want to come up with something like this. But of course, without the old-timey English, because that's just that's almost like a joke today. But what I would also like to point out is that the rendition of the scene, let me just go to this point. Where are we? No. Go back a bit. Right. So you see this, do you bite your thumb at us? Is the law of our side if I say I know? In the university performance, yes, it was more kind of quote-unquote authentic, but the Montague boys were a little bit too cocky, right? So it's like, no, sir, I do not bite my thumb at you, sir, but I bite my thumb, sir. And so why are you then asking your friend if the law is on your side if you say yes? Doesn't make sense. But in the 1996 version, yeah, they're using guns, but the scene works. It makes sense because they're trying to be the cool guys. They're trying to show themselves off, but at the same time, they're afraid of putting a foot wrong. And you feel that in the way that the lines are delivered. So in my opinion, on a certain level, the 1996 version is actually a better rendition objectively than the one we just watched. Okay, State University, I mean, I'm not trying to knock them, but I'm trying to make the point that something that on the surface looks like it's being unfaithful can actually be more faithful in a different way. So let's come to our scene. Where are we? Sorry. I need to skip through this a bit. Here we go. Right. Yeah. All right. So functional equivalence. Think of the result when the reader or the listener or whatever. So now we come to the scene with the what's in a name bit. This is also great fun.
It is my lady. It is my love. Let she make she work.
Hi, me.
Speak again, bright angel. Romeo. Oh, Romeo. Wherefore art thou Romeo? Deny thy father and refuse thy name. Or, if thou wilt not, be but sworn my love, and I'll no longer be a Capulet. Shall I hear more? Or shall I speak it?
Because I muted myself, sorry. So what I was saying was I should have set the scene here. Sorry about that. So here, Romeo and Juliet, they've encountered each other, they've fallen in love, but only after that have they realized that they're from these two families that hate each other. And here Juliet's talking to herself, saying that, oh, well, you know, I love this guy, I don't care what family he's from, basically. So let's keep watching.
'Tis but thy name that is my enemy. Thou art thyself, though not a Montague. What's Montague? It is not hand, nor foot, nor arm, nor face, nor any other part belonging to a man. Oh, be some other name. What's in a name? That which we call a rose by any other word would smell as sweet. So Romeo would, were he not Romeo called, retain that dear perfection which he owes without that title. Romeo, doff thy name, and for thy name, which is no part of thee, take all myself. I take thee at thy word.
And then they fall in the pool. It's just so irreverent because she's supposed to be on the balcony, and so he's trying to climb up to the balcony, and then what happens is she's not at the balcony. Ding! She comes out the lift. It's just so deliciously reverent. But again, it's a faithful rendition of the scene in a way. So, what is Juliet saying here? What's Montague? Montague doesn't mean anything. You know, it's just your name. What's in a name? That which we call a rose by any other name would smell as sweet. And Romeo would be just as sweet, no matter what his names were. Without that, Romeo, doff thy name. So to doff is an old word for taking off a hat or something. So doff thy name, take away, get rid of your name. And for that name, in return for that name, which is no part of thee, which doesn't mean anything about you, take all myself. So it's like if either you or I could just abandon our family names, we could be together. That's what she's saying. So now that we've done our dynamic equivalence, whatever, let's cut to the 2-minute workshop, which because I overslept is unfortunately going to be very short. But what we're starting with is nimi liseme, nimi ante tawa kasi sui la, kasi awen sui. Not bad, in fact. That could work inside this scene. What I would like to just suggest, here's something I came up with earlier. Where are we? Okay. Nimi li suli kanseme. Kasi pi lawa loye li pana ekon sui, nimi ona li ante ala eni. So, of course, it would be better if we could actually go through the whole scene and talk about how we would render the whole scene. But what's in a name, you could get sidetracked by this in and put semelilon nimi, for example. What's in a name? But we just looked at the scene. What is Juliet saying here? Why is she saying it? What's the impact in the original language listener? Well, what Juliet is saying is that why do names matter? why does it matter that you're a Montague and I'm a Capulet? If only it wasn't for all these names, we could be together. That's what she's saying. So in this context, Nimili Sulitan Seme, in my view, would be a perfectly reasonable rendition of that. It's longer, it's shorter. I mean, iambic and pentameter, if you know what it is, you've lost that anyway, so you might as well just go with something that means the right thing. But anyway, so I'm really sorry, I'm going to run over if I keep going. But thanks for giving me the original sentence here. Semela nimi lisuli. Yeah, you could. The thing is, it also depends on the whole flow of the scene. And also, what you have got poetry here, right? It's okay. Iambic pentameter means that every single line is exactly 10 syllables. Now you cannot replicate this. I looked at the Turkish one. I found a really good Turkish translation, but it's out the window. And what they've done is they've used little devices that sound good in Turkish. So in Turkish, you have you can change the order of the words in a sentence in a way that is completely impossible in English, but it sounds nice. It kind of sounds poetic. And so they do it. So you could apply something similar, like we had presentations before about poetic styles in toki pona. You could do that here if you wanted. But yeah, it gives you an idea. I'm really sorry I was a bit late. I wish we had a bit more time for a workshop. But yeah, thanks very much for listening. Thanks for commenting in the chat. And yeah, so there we go. Thanks very much.
Sino po now Yan Telekaman. Next up we have Yan Usawi again with Kalamamusi. Open lang with sila.
Toki. Un momento. Okay, so I've said it for the previous 2 times that I've gone. But once again, there are going to be 2 separate streams. If you can only join one, join the one that's coming from me, Usawi, because that's going to have not only the instrumental audio, but my voice. And if you can join both, Usawi 2 is streaming video, so if you want to watch me perform, all the video itself is going to be mute, but with the 2 streams together, you'll be able to see and hear me just fine. Sinala likenkute? Anuseme. Kenkute. All right. Hello for the 3rd and final time. My name is Yan Usawi. You can also call me Ari, Yan Awi, Awi Usawi. I use any and all pronouns. I am a singer, songwriter, music producer, and just overall language enthusiast and tokipona enthusiast. I've got the blue, the yellow, the blue, the yellow, the blue, the yellow. Not that I painted my walls because of tokipona. I'm very excited. This is my final set list for tonight, and I'm not going to forget this time. In Lipu Suno, I'm going to be adding a Lipu Pinimi Musi. This has all of the lyrics that I'm going to be singing through tonight, so that if you want to follow along or even sing along, I can hear you, but you can hear me. We're going to open with a song that you may have heard in the previous 2 set lists or during a test, but if you haven't, this is new and it's going to be going up on YouTube and Bandcamp and whatnot soon. It's a love song that's a little sad and complicated, and isn't it great that in tokipona we have one word that means both, ike. So here we go. This is Tawa Lonlinya. Yan sembeli ken olin eponami ikemi. Yan sembeli pona tawami mi awenwa nili ikemi. Selola mi pona tawasina insami kinli pona sona li bakala lili sina wilela mi kemon sita ala tasomi wile ala bakala mi lukina sina tawa lonlinya sama yasima mi ante yasima sina olina mi tawa lonlinya sina wile onala o anu ala emi o anu ala emi o olinemi so anu ala emi kinyan olilon yasimasi na wile o na hanuseme o tapoti me ala bilizina li toki mute yampi samasina yampi antemi tosumi ganala lukina la linya loyeni isui muta mutelilona pa kamayo ilukami selola mi pona tausina Sami kini palu kenyo e holi sina taso sina wilela mi monsita ala taso tempo kamala mi tuli pakala mi lukina sina mi tawa lonlinya sama yasima mi ante yasima sina olina mi tawa lonlinya sina wile onala o anu ala emi o anu ala emi o olinemi taso anu ala endasi nikani sina sona mi sona sina pona lompoka ona o pana ala ebiri ke tawami me wile anta so da 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 mi lukina sina mi tawa lonlinya sama yasima mi ante yasima sina olina mi tawa lonlinya sina wile onala o anu ala emi o anu ala emi o olinemi taso anu ala emi. That is Tawa Lonlinya, everybody. I'm gonna spend a little less time talking in between songs, only because last time I ran out of time to talk about Lonsita, and I have some things I want to say. So we're gonna head on right on over to again a song that needs no introduction, Omekalike. 1 second. Omekalike. Setelah bumi piling dalami pinaya awani kikamute olin bilonala simbakalani tawa weka kepeken tempo lili samani sina wile alamoli tawa weka toki lilon ala mi toki ala ni akin toki ene tawa yang pipana isina tawa mi pali sinali ike toki sinali ike omoku wekara ike sinali ike kinasi elo sinali ike omoku wekara ike omoku wekara ike piling pakalami ponatan sinatambi feeling ike ala, tano na pakala, onali feeling any, onali pona, mi sona ni mi utali lo ni mi utala, taso mi sona tan sementan toki te utaona, toki ona ike ali fi musiala, otawa weka, sama ni mi yo feliz, aquí we moli, otawa mamacina, otoki anita wayan pakalani. Bali sinali ike, toki sinali ike, omoku ekala ike, bali sinali ike, kinasi elo sinali ike, omoku ekala ike, tempo kamala, vi koi sinalona. No kami mi wile mute endi kalamani libe kalatan la wasira aku sinali ike to sinali ike nana sina oh no mi mute lang sina nana sinali ike ali sinali ike sinali ike, omoku ekala ike, sinali ike, kinasi elo sinali ike, omoku ekala ike, omoku ekala ike, omeka ike. All right, right on to the next song. Mapilon ala. This is the most recent of all of the songs that I've showcased during this Sunobi Toki Pona. This is the most recent one I've written, and one of the harder ones to write. It's kind of a young love song, that kind of love that feels unstoppable. That it's like rebelling against the idea that real genuine love that doesn't have like a gotcha to it is just some fantasy, something that's lonala. And trying to love in a way that proves that wrong. Woo! All right, I have just enough time to do what I want to do. Let's switch over to Monsuta, and I'll talk a little bit about the thoughts behind it. I should plug in my phone. I mean, not my phone, my computer too. It's running a little low. Okay, so first of all, this song, okay, I should say this because I've been saying we're going to go to Monsuta. I'm going to open to Suno for this. It is late where I am, and I am the only person awake in the household. I let the people in my family know that there's a chance that I would spend 2.5 minutes in the middle of the night shouting very loudly. So they know that that's a possibility. Should we be bad? Shall we do it? We're gonna do it. We gonna be Monsuta. I knew y'all would come through. Yes. All right. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go a little over time, but I think that's fine. Oh my God, y'all are getting so hype already. I love it. So yeah, tempo Monsuta. Oh, the effects on this are so fun. What I want to say about this song, I like to write songs, but both when I do it in English and when I do it in toki pona, I like to write songs such that you can interpret them in a couple of different ways. And this one especially, I want really just everyone who listens to it, but I'm talking to you guys specifically. I want each of you to like, if this means a specific thing to you or there's a specific angle that you really want to get out of it, take that and run with it. I say it in the lyrics themselves, right? Mi wile ike sina, mi wile kamawawa, mi wile musitasa, ni sona ala, mi alasa. And a reminder that it's a good thing that I got ku yesterday so that I can remember that pointed this out specifically. The mi in mi wile alasa or in any part of toki pona is not necessarily singular. We all get to alasa together. So for the last, I only have 1 minute left, but we're gonna spend like 2 or 3 because we're being bad. We're being Monsuta. Find that thing you want to wheel alasa for. I don't mean to make this so cheesy, but find that thing that you wheel alasa and let's alasa together. Y'all ready? We're gonna get so hype. Me wile ala lili, me wile ala suli, me wile ala olin, me wile ala sa, me wile ala sewi, me wile ala dasin, me wile ala pona wi wile ala sa Monsuda lili tempo pime ya loni sapi lawa sina toki ike lona ba Monsuda emi lami utala sina ike a samakala suli lami ala sa mi wile ala lete mi wile ala kute mi wile ala libi mi wile ala sa mi wile ala kiran mi wile ala lete mi wike ala lali mi wile ala sa Ya loni sapi lawa sina toki mili lona ilo ala tomo ala ni punasin ala akalama niliseme a cielo molikonyaki peloyo itaki sina wile weka tasoken ala bali sama soeli uda sama akesi con sama seli suli sina ken ala lawa emi lawa sina pilin sina cielo sina tawa ala hanu sile wile lao tao niliate ala mikitawa wawa ala sina li mi o mi wile ike sina mi wile kawa wawa mi wile lusi kasa misala Thank you all so much. You guys are incredible. I'm gonna turn the distortion off my voice. I am so grateful to have been a part of this event. And I can't wait to keep making more music and sharing it with y'all. As always, you can find me on YouTube and Bandcamp, and I have all my other applications closed, so I'm gonna have to do it after I stop streaming. But in between last set list and this one, I set up a Patreon. So keep the distortion at course. That would be here. I'm gonna put a distortion on to to tell y'all that I have a Patreon now for my Tokimona music specifically. Patrons will be able to listen to demos and in-progress updates. There's going to be a monthly live Q&A and also just chat. And the highest level currently gets you access, or will get you access to instrumental and a cappella stems for all of my released songs. You'll see in my Bandcamp the copyright license that they're shared under, but long story short, if you follow some rules, you can do some stuff with my music. It's very fun, exciting news. Thank y'all so much. This has been incredible. I'm 4 minutes over time, so I'm gonna let the next person do their thing. Thank you.
Wow, Sinapona, Yan Usario. Oh my god, that was really good. Next up, we have Solely Colombo with even more music. Okutepona.
The Opana Ala, the Jesus etc. song. Opana ala Itelo tamukin sina Sina kenwan e io ale Milampoka Sina toki lontan moon Munaleli sunoli ampa Tomo suli litawa Muli pana e kala mapilin sama musi kala manili amba e utasina liante si gesina Opana ala kama pona tamia Sina ken kama lon tempo ile Milampoka Sina toki lantan moon Munaleli suno litawa Tomo suli litawa Muli pana e kala mapilin sama musi kala manili amba e utasina Niante si kesina Utalimu Tumabali sali pakala Boka uta sina limoku E pali sako ale sina sina kemoku e ale Niante si kesina All in me All in me All in me Liale tawa All in me All in me Limane ale sewi Yanale li suno steli Tomo suli litawa Muli pana e kala mapilin sama musi kala manili amba e utasina liante si kesina Utalimu Toma bali sali pakala lampoka uta sina limoku e pali sako ale sina sina kemoku e ale liante e si kesina e pali sako ale sina sina kemoku e ale liante e si kesina e pali sako ale sina sina kemoku e ale liante e si kesina All right, thanks, Alan. Join the chess tournament in half an hour or so if you want to play chess. All right, bye.
Pona Sinapona Soli Colombo. Tempo Nila, we have Young Blaze with Musi Sketchful.
Hello? Yeah? I'm not talking to you! Oh, hello. A lot of people joining. I'm surprised Sonia joined, to be honest. Yes, we're only going to use custom words. Toki toki. I'm sorry, my connection is bugging out right now, so. I'm going to start now. I think people can still join after the game has started, so don't worry. Sorry, I'm busy glitching out. Yeah. Saluki win. Okay. Oops, did I leave my mic on? Yes, thank you to everyone who helped make this possible, even though I wasn't really here because I was mostly sleeping. My toki pona is still not very good. Linea. Unkeko. No, it's not it. It looks so much like it though, because I swear. Oh! Okay, that's a weird way to draw that. I hope by typing or whatever it isn't accidentally revealing the answer or something, because I thought it was a snake at first. Four-letter word. Interesting. This language is great to play games like this in because there's just different ways everyone can draw everything. Yan sate. Actually be going over the time a bit, so is that a door or something? Yeah, Nico. Ni telo, ni pona, ma pona, ni supa, li pona, go suno. Is that like a or something? No, it can't be it. It's ma. Is it ma something? Ma. No, it's not Makasi. Okay, that's a weird way to draw that. I could barely tell what it was at first. I couldn't even tell until... yeah. I think SP should be against the rules, I agree. Masewi. Yan Usawi. You can draw a stick figure, I think, if you want to, I guess. I don't know. Represent something. Yes, you so can. It's in the Suno channel. I'm sorry, I'm... What did I... Okay. I don't understand. Pokiwawa. That means battery. Lala mealy brain fart. Ilo kalama. Telakoman. Yutalakoman. Where's my answer? What was Brett? What was... Done. Ah! This is what using a dictionary does to you. I'm sorry for running overtime. I didn't expect it to be this long. And we're only on the first round. So Weli Konamu. That's an interesting way to draw it. Nathan. One more. Ah! I'm sorry, my parents are watching something. My parents are watching something, so... I'm a wassail. A weird way to draw. Okay. Oh. 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 Ma Elena. Oh, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting I don't have the mic on. I have the mic on. Horrible host. Ma Elena. Kulupu Makin. Maybe I will mute. I don't know. Maybe for now. Jan Musi. That was the word. Jan Luisi is choosing a word. Like right in the bottom, and I'm the host. Oh my god. What? It looks like an apron. Thought like PP because it's a butterfly and butterflies are insects. Jan MLN. Toki pona. People guessing toki pona. Looks like a... Is it a garage door? No, I didn't put garage in. Yeah, I know, I have the mic on. I'm trying not to speak as much as I can. I swear. I swear. Yan Sanaku. Why are you guessing toki pona? Toki pona. That's
Is there JoJo in the background?
No, I'm sorry. My parents are watching something. I can't filter it out or anything, so. What's that supposed to mean? I have no clue what that is supposed to mean. Oh crap! I was just about to type it. Less alohe, I meant to mean purple, like the color purple. Nope. Oh, it's not Telusuvi. Is it? Is it? I feel like everybody's getting it except me. Wasoke. I can mute for the rest of it if you want, so I will.
Um. Uh. Mm.
Toki and Leo, we're nearing the ending, so right now if you leave and rejoin the voice chat, you can speak. Silakan Toki. Sinaweka likamasi ng Toki, ng Toki na silakan Toki.
Toki yan na Leo.
Toki.
Toki
Sinaaway
yan.
ka na Toki la o Toki daw.
Toki.
Sinaweka li kamera sinaala li Toki.
Are people able to hear me?
Toki.
Lipuli
Toki
Toki ni ala. Lipula tempo
weird.
lipini ala.
Tempo likamasi. Tempo suli wala likamasi. Wait, I'm gonna try if the priority speaker work. So when I do like this, does it mute everyone else?
So if you haven't left and rejoined, you can. You're still muted.
Mute Wawa.
Sino Wawa?
Okay, pona. So there's 10 more minutes until the finale segment starts. You can take a break or chat, or you keep playing the sketch game.
Épico.
Huele lape. Adesso huele.
Sinulong temporale pisononi ano
Who's cranberry juice?
Tempo semi.
Sina Amon Wawa ng tempa yan po.
O Toki ala niya.
Mi ala.
This is still round one.
Yani limutela kalamuta yan li lonyan li suli lonyanante milinasa.
Sinaken
Lon taso yan
ante Wawa.
I am absolutely horrible at this language.
Yan sendali suli. Mi ken ala sona tan yan.
Sina.
Round number 1 will win.
Wow, pona. Kailan opinion?
Is this score reset?
Kailan opinion mo?
Well, here we are.
Indeed. If you can't speak, you can also type in the voice chat. In the Tomosuno. So can we stop the game? Actually, I mean we still have some time, so it's fine. But
Tempo kamalili la mimute lipini.
Anillo.
Tempo kamala milon wile pi kulu yan tempo. Vodkill. Vodkill.
I'm a bit excited.
I'm
a bit excited. I'm a bit excited.
Yan family a bit excited.
Hey now, hey
This is the
now.
first in a lot of ways.
I'm surprised that you
Vodkill has so many vowels. So
I thought you were supposed to be an expert, but Captain J. Shine
60.
Bob Gill. Bob Gill.
Jan Mute, ja.
Yassima.
Yawen Sona Nini Bob Gill.
Does someone want to play the song?
Wait, we're already in round 2? I did not realize that.
Yeah.
I mean, you can still play for
sorry,
about
but-
5 minutes.
And it's only the second pass.
I forgot.
I remember.
Anyways, this game does need to end,
It
so...
takes a lot longer because there's a lot of people in the
Sorry guys, but we have to go into the next segment, so... Bye-bye!
Okay.
Wait,
Bye!
isn't that next segment?
We have to go to the finale because we went over
No,
time.
I mean, we
because the
still
game was
have
so
a bit
long.
of time.
The finale's not.
Right now, like, we have 5 minutes. Tawa po na.
Thanks for the game.
Sina po na tamusi.
Oh, I get it. I remember.
We have about 5 minutes and we can just chat and wait for people to join and then we can start with the Pini segment.
Pona.
Cool. Pona.
I like this.
Small break is actually supposed to be Pakalawili.
Mi alelino
Sina alila,
TSM.
sina alila suno li pona ala pona.
Para.
Pona i rape mi tansuli. Only musimi rape mi
I'm gonna request that when we are presenting the Pini segment, I mean, you can like give comments but try not to speak when we're presenting. Alila, I mean, like, okay, there's gonna be another segment at the end where we just thank all the performers and everyone. So during that part, you can join me in thanking them as well. Okay, time for me lah, sina can toki.
I got approximately 3 hours of sleep for this, but it was so worth
Ike,
it.
olape mote.
Lon namin mo sila dininin namin mo sila likin tao likin lape people mo.
Lon. Yan tepoli. Kama ala kama.
Milon.
Ah, sinagong.
Milon palagi iyo.
Sina Toki che perché poi tempo. Non so.
Poeta po.
Tepo pipoya lali sitan tawa e.
Musi kama lini.
It's finally freaking working.
Sameli finally freaking working.
Mike.
Pona.
Pona. Gusto piensa lo.
Poetu Lilan like huli po yan tepo Lilan. Tepo tu Lilan. Yeah.
Yan nakasal. May mo dyan kama tawa open pini di kama tepi yan alaya.
Lon.
Di yan likod.
Ah, yan aleo kama.
Tempat saya nak open.
Yan tepo sina pona la sina can open. So there was like a telephone game going on in the background, and right now Yan Tepo is gonna share with us the results and like how it went down.
Wow, wait.
Lana, looking at Lana.
Yan la kese.
Gotta be Moku Yan.
Kasi suli.
Yan
Kala
Miyotoki.
Yan ale os... I will use this. Yan ale o suli e toki pi yan tempo lesson ken kude ona.
Mi oken toki. Pona. Mi ken toki.
Whoa, when you talk, everyone else goes quiet. That's cool.
Yeah, that was priority speaker.
Priority speaker.
Let's see.
Wow.
Yeah.
Priority speaker is here.
Yes. So throughout the entire day, I've been doing this telephone game where I send sentences to a series of people. Ended up sending four sentences to about 20 people, which was definitely mute. So now we can look at what happened.
Ooh.
Wow.
So I started with this sentence from a contest of this is a contest for writing the worst opening line for a novel.
Oh no!
Someone he glances at unsuspecting guests, his slight smile hiding his hateful mood, his calm eyes hiding his evil intentions, his smooth skin hiding his tense muscles and internal organs.
Sorry, what was this?
Did you just say internal organs?
Sorry, what is this?
Yes, I said this.
Internal organs.
This is from a contest for writing the worst possible opening line for a novel.
Is this doc in like Suno to look at?
You know what? I'll post it right now.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Pona.
Pona.
We all can look at it and we can use.
Pona.
Vexillology is important.
Is it? Yeah.
Wow, mute. Oh my god,
you can see this ended up with Faye started to look at the other person. This person belonged to Fair House, but maybe the two of them didn't know that everyone else was in the same home. Faye would see tears down others' faces, although many of those around Faye were happy. People embody the want to not be the evilness of others. You see their outer layer, and you touch the giant divide.
Wow.
Wow.
Incredible.
Wow.
Touch the giant.
Touch the giant divide. That's so raw. That's so real. Damn. Touch the giant divide.
I'm gonna look through this entire Miku, and I'm gonna find my favorite sentence is gonna be my status.
No.
So this next one is from Ilan Nikipi's translation of The Raven by Edgar Allan Poe. Tempo suli, mipiling piwakuli, lilukin lilibu multipe sola nasa weka. Milumpoka lape la mikute e kalamapika ya lupawani, kalamali lilia. Let's see what this ended up. Omni pime ala sieloni en laomi li pilin samani wawa ilo ala lilongona. Pale e lipo pi tempo pini tawa oko. Tempo kama lili la, poka tempo la, nasa suli ma li kamalon. Io wawa tankasi, li mu suli. Lon poka mi. Tempo poka pi kama li kama. Ilene biale.
Wow.
Jesus.
Appreciate the phrasing. There will be a great fucking of the land.
There's a what?
No, do I? Wait.
It will be a great fucky wucky of the land.
Absolutely great.
Oh my god.
I think this is the beautiful thing with Toki on a telephone. It's not just misunderstanding. It also has the potential to be intentionally bad translation. Which is beautiful.
I love it.
But like, that's not like you misread it and thought that it meant fucky wucky. That's you decided to translate it that way, and I applaud you.
That's from Pakalamasu.
I want to appreciate Yonatan for the amazing translation.
Palisa Yonatan, thank you for that. You made me. Having done all those performances, you made my day. So I'm only half joking.
Excellent. Next, we have a quote from The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. There's a theory that states, if anyone discovers what the universe is for, it will instantly disappear and be replaced by something even more incomprehensible.
Oh, I love that one.
It's pretty good, but let's see what it ended up as after trying to
Does
translate.
anyone want to join this tournament? We have 3
Oh my
people
God.
right now. We need one
Are you
more.
singing this for the first time?
When the evil catastrophe is here, people will say this, Lord, oh, tell me what I should do. However, as the destruction will be immense, everyone will.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I love that this is a coherent sentence.
It just totally changes, like
so much more than I could have anticipated. I love it.
This is a lipopon. The next one is from Jan Lacus's Tuulukin Lon. You may have seen the Lukapon interpretation of this, and amusingly, the last person he sent it to was Jan Lacuse, who did not recognize it.
Wow.
So it starts. Tempo sin la nasa sulipi tawa naka ni kama lo makasi. When you look into our kulu sasi la nasa li open akesi. Utawan bi walu kipisi ni pi nasa suli akesi ni kama lupa mun lon simpin kulupu. Muni ni moku e kulupu tawa ni kulupu ni kama telo.
Wow.
It's like the first translation.
A person arrived at my house, and this is from Jan Lacuse, who wrote the original and did not recognize it.
Wow.
A person arrived at my house and thought of possible strange things to do. At my house's garden, there are stone trees. That person observed my deer reptiles in the garden. They left the garden and went to the string door. There's a mouth missing. When something comes from the car, the mouth consumes. Seems like there's a slight pocket.
A duplication of Toki-Kansina.
Tunnels are just screen doors. It's true.
Screen door.
Pona and Nili Musipi Mili any ang ngali musti sulitas tinalo. Mila nili.
Wow, this is epic. Sinapona.
It's wonderful. Thank you.
This is like so much fun.
I thought it was a turtle.
Really funny.
It could be a turtle.
I would not have guessed how much the divergence is.
Very specifically on purpose.
Me.
I
love how at one time a person has walked a long way. How a person walked a long way to a village became.
So that was a mistake.
People come to my home with strong ideas.
Yes.
Okay, tapos sinapini ano siya. Okay, Pona.
When the mouth adds to the river.
I still just great fucking monkey of the land.
When the land is
from plants. Nathan, you really just wonderful.
Fun.
Okay, this is
the
way that the axolotl in a bucket moves when Tonyu speaks is incredible.
Oh yeah.
Yay.
Oh, that's wonderful. Oh my god.
Okay. Mio, open ano siya.
If you have nitro, you can send it to me.
No, you can. Okay, so we'll be moving on to the Pini Pisuno Pi Tokipona, the finale of Tokipona Day. So Suno Pi Tokipona kama Pini taso open ike ala tani Tokipona di awon lon Pini alala iusuli di awon lon. There are some important things and fun things that we'll be doing now. Kala ona di musi. So the big event we have for the ending is a lucky draw. Sinampona Tankama Sonalon. That was a typo. Sinampona Tankama Sina Lon Sunopi Tokipona. Usually Pini Lini Alusapona. Sinapona Ni Sina Lon Lipu Lon Sina La Lon Alusapona Ni. If you submitted attendance form at some point, the you'll be a part of this lucky draw.
Oh wait. Ooh, hey, cool.
And we actually have some prizes. So first we have Euro number 1, sponsored by Yan Sate. And we have 3 copies of Lipupu and 3 copies of Lipuku. They're from an anonymous sponsor, but we will contact you later on after the event to figure out the details. The break is P-need, by the way.
The break
Okay.
is Pini and now it's time for Pini.
It is time for the P-need.
The website says it's not P-need for another 10 minutes.
Well, the website is not accurate. Sorry, we had to change some
There's
stuff.
so many.
All my
There's so
homies
many
hate the
schedule
website.
changes.
Behind the time.
Yeah, there's so many
Everyone's going to
changes.
follow the time and they're going to be late.
Okay.
Wait, what's the lucky draw that someone's talking about?
Okay. I guess we could. Should I do an everyone ping?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
probably.
Wait,
Okay.
is that
I mean,
Just 10 minutes. It's just 10 minutes more.
Yan probably can.
I mean, we could wait 10 minutes, and then we could continue after the countdown if we still have things to go through.
That sounds good.
Mr. Lau.
Allez, les pommes.
Okay, I'll actually do an everyone ping. Wow, I'm going to ping 700 plus people.
Oh my
Am I?
What?
We only.
Tempo Wawa.
Somebody just did it already. Anyway.
Okay. Anyways, if you didn't submit the attendance form is P-need now, so if you didn't submit it earlier, you cannot join anymore.
Pog.
So yes, I'll just go through the prizes again. There'll be 1 Euro number, 3 copies of Poo
Do we have a countdown song?
Why would I need 3 copies?
I'm just gonna use priority speaker because there are 3 copies of Poo, but it's not going to 1 person. They'll go to 3 different people. So in total, there's 7 prizes. Wow, Yan Lipini Toki. Okay, moving on. Here's how the lucky draw will happen. We'll pick 3 winners for each prize, and they'll be ordered. The first person on the list for 1 prize will have 1 day to confirm that they want to receive the prize and to send their mailing details to us. Otherwise, we'll ask the second person and so on. I should repeat that in Tokipona. Mimutili alasa e yang look. Hang on, I forgot to change it. Mimutili alasa e yang 2-1 lot number tawat pona 1. Yang pona number 1 li yo e tempo suno 1 tawa toki. Ona li tawa. There's so many spelling errors. I'm so sorry. Ona li toki tawa mimutila. Ona li ken yo e pona alala pona li tawa yang number 2. Sina lon, taso sina can ala panaya lon pitomo sina la sina can palia ni. So if you're chosen but you don't want to give your address or you don't want to receive the prize, you can do the following. Sina can panaya ona tawa yan ante, you can choose to give it to anyone else. And sina can panaya ona tawa yan kama, you can leave it down for the second person in line. And then very soon I will spin the wheel for the prize. So there will be 7 people chosen. And there will be first on the list for each prize, and then we'll repeat that 2 more times for the second and third person. Yeah, we'll repeat that. So right now we are taking any questions about the process.
Someone can't join the stream. If you can't join the stream because Discord screen share only allows 50 participants, then you have to go to a mirror. Like either
Yeah,
Twitch
sila can
or...
ala kamalan.
I can't hear that. They can't?
They're not here.
We can
They'll be able to join the voice chat, so they can't
No, I
see
mean
the stream.
they
So
can be they can be in
Bisa,
the VC. Yeah, they can be in the VC, but they can't join the stream.
yeah, if you can't join the
Okay.
stream, you can head to the YouTube mirror. It's pinned in Lipusuno channel.
Milon.
Any more questions? Okay, I will start drawing names. Oh, there's a yes. There were like, yeah, there are 168 entries in total. Are we ready to start?
Oh my goodness, it's those.
Ano ni muita?
It's Yanuda.
Lon.
Oh, it's gonna lag.
Mi muita li lon sike muite pi toki pona la mi muite li luki le yan muite li pana e muite to e muite.
Sike kulen.
Okay, I don't know who this is. So, congratulations. You will be receiving the email number if you reply. We'll contact you afterwards as well.
Pona.
Yanuda. Wow, congratulations. If you would get a copy of Lipupu if you want. Okay, this is gonna take a while. I hope I will be able to remember. If someone can help me keep track of the names, that would be Pona. Otherwise, I'll just look at the results afterwards and hope that I know who's.
Kina mi muite li sitele na yan pi kama yo no tomoso. Mi muite li kala maona. No.
Pona. Yanseme. Wow, Pona. Okay, that's another copy of Lipupu.
Yan Yolansi.
Wow, yan apple.
Wow.
Pona, sorry, apple. Sina wira sina can go Lipupu. And then we'll be drawing 3 more for Lipupu.
Toki.
Toki.
Kali SM long tempo ni.
Yan pisola lili.
There's fireworks
Sina can go
in the
Lipupu
backyard for
lang
some
wira
reason.
sina.
Oh, cool.
Yan Nikali Toki long tempo sama la misona le Toki.
I know he wants to do it late, like in a day or two. Because.
Oh, there's a results tab that keeps track of all the winners.
There is. Yeah, I can.
There is? Cool.
If you are not comfortable with like giving your address and receiving the gift, you can choose to give it to the next person or to someone else.
Riker, stop it. Oh, okay. I thought you were going over there.
My bad, I misinterpreted that.
So I can go with Lipupu. And one more for Lipupu.
No, I just said it's not. Well, no, he said it doesn't. No, Dad said he explicitly didn't want to play
Wow.
because then he'd have to move.
Okay, wait, I will just repeat again. If you have been chosen for the prize but you do not want to receive it, you can choose to give it to someone else or to give it to the next person in line. Because we'll be choosing 3 people for each prize.
Okay.
Okay, for now. And then now we can do the second round of names.
Well, then have me do it. There you go.
So if the first person chosen for Irodanta doesn't want to receive the prize or don't reply to us within 24 hours, you will get the Irodanta. Regarding the Amazon, like Lipuku and Lipupu, we're still figuring out how we're going to gift it. So we will confirm that with you privately. I can see. Sina, if the first person doesn't want, you can have Lipupu. Are there still people confused about how this is working? Gaming. Oh my god, it's Kawa, but I think Kawa already has free. It's fine. Kawa.
Did Kawa already Wi-Fi?
Yeah,
No.
it's
That's
we'll
okay.
we'll ping
I'll still link
everyone
the
so
server.
that okay, that's Ike. Oh my god, it's Leah. If the third person doesn't want their Deepu Poo, you will have it.
Yo!
Wow.
Okay, now I'll be drawing the second in line for Deepu Ku.
Miyan Anu.
Wah, Paula.
Camel case, imagine.
Camel case.
Good too.
Oh, that's clever.
Yamali is second in line for another copy of Deepu, so if the first person doesn't want it, you will get it.
What the heck is going on with the fireworks? Goodness. I need to
Oh yeah,
mute.
bitrate is.
Bitrate yoinked.
The fireworks are for Toki Pona Day, obviously.
Yeah.
Ike, the fireworks killing Evan Louis. So, Paula.
Yona muita
Okay, that's
pana.
okay, so that's two names. We'll be doing one more round just in case, like, both the people don't reply for some reason. If your name is drawn, you can wait until we finish the celebrations and then we'll announce and we'll contact you, like, via DM or something.
I learned there's a sound that the Atlas really doesn't like.
John.
Yanana. Paula,
Wow.
if the first two people do not reply to the email number within 24 hours, you will get it. Then who
I
into
think
Suno?
Yalana, didn't you change your Discord name? Is Yalana here? No.
Paula, this is the third in line for Lipupu.
Wait, is that the same Yanana?
Wow, over system.
Yeah, I
You're
think I
the
did.
line for another copy of
Yeah.
Lipupu as well.
Okay, correct.
Yes. To
It's a
reply in
Yanali.
Tomosuno, the name list is taken from the attendance form. Paula, now we'll be drawing three final names for the third in line for Lipuku.
A beginner.
Wow, Paula.
Wow. That's cool.
This wheel's kind of
Holy
trippy.
Paula. Yeah, the wheel is Nasagiri.
Stare deep into the wheel.
I'm just like looking into the abyss, but it's like also look very colorful.
Stare into the Toki
Okay, we have one more
rainbow
person.
abyss.
Oh my goodness.
Stare into the abyss of
Paula. Okay, I'm gonna paste the list of people somewhere so I don't accidentally close the tab.
Yeah. Oh, cool, and it's in order.
You can post it in like the behind the scenes.
We'll put it in Tomosuno, maybe. And pin it
In
so we don't
Tomosuno?
lose it.
Maybe you can send it like the behind the scenes chat and we can like parse it first.
Okay, I'm gonna have to pin the message.
Okay, that was good.
Hilawa. Pona. The giveaway, like the details of the lipus, will still be confirmed. The anonymous sponsor is not online at the moment. We will let you know when it's time to figure things out. Okay, Pona, we can continue to the next segment. Okay, so now it's the really long segment when I just thank everyone for their help because a lot of work and people went into making Toki Pona Day come true. Lorna, sebelum Toki Pona di Pona Mute, mi yang wan tasala mi ken ala padia ni. Mi boleh pana pona tawa yan ale lon suno ni, tawa yan musi ale, tawa sina ale. Sina Pona, thank you for coming by today. In the past 24 hours. Feel free to join me in thanking all the people because they deserve the thanks. So to start off, sila Pona tawa yan ni tan Palisina for like all the core organizers and people who stayed around Mute and helped with many things. Ilo Sasi for Palisina Pilipulindui tan Pokasina on Open Party for the work on the website and being here and also doing the YouTube and Twitch streams and staying up for 24 hours. Ilo Sasi, why are you staying up for 24 hours? All laughing. Number 2 lah, yan tempo tan Palisina lompo kami, tawa alasa tempo pi yan ale, tawa nasim pi ale ni, for getting the times of the performance and working out the schedules with me. And yan laku se tan sola mutesina, tan wile sola mutesina. Sina pana e wile sola pi pona mutea. Everyone say thank you to these people.
Hey, thanks. Woo!
Thank you, everybody.
Thank you.
And then we have Soko Talia Tan Lompoka Sina Pana e sola mute. And Soli Konomu and Yan Melon for managing the background events, and Yan Yuli for Pona Pi Tan Panasina Pi Pona Mute, even though you weren't able to make it for the event today. For the top my priority speaker, you all can thank. Trying to get through this relatively fast so we can actually not be late for the final countdown.
On the topic of the final countdown, may I please ask, in regards to the final countdown, what nasi nanpa are we going to use for the final
That's a really good question. We need to figure that out later.
I'd like to recommend my nasi nanpa suli. Kidding.
Oh my god. Okay, special thanks to Yankala Tan Panasina Piliku YouTube Mapola Pitokipona for letting us use the Mapola Pitokipona YouTube channel. Kalupu Eki for the Citizen Pona Monsi Pilipuni. If you can see that Kalupu Eki created the background art for most of the slides that we used for the session. And Yansate for your Ilonampa sponsor in the lucky draw. And then to all the performers, Yan Tempo, Yan Usewi, Yan Sultan for your amazing Musis, Yan Tempo for the interview with Yan Sonia, Yan Usami for the amazing music, and Yan Sultan for your Tokiwawa. And we also have Yan Effen, Tawa Tokisina Pikulupu Pitokipona, Yan Telecommand for your sharing on Genius of Tokipona and also the translation workshop, and Suwali Kolomutan Kalama Musisina. And nearer the start of the event, we also had Wasu Atami for the game Ottawa Musi, Yan Katapin for the Gothic phone game, Yan Alanola and Yan Ketami Tan Solasin Sina, and Yan Wiyan for the Drawful game. We also had Yan Lakuse for your Toki Sona and your Panasona on lookup for the intermediate Toki Pona and the last talk nearer the end. Yan Sate for the video on Brilliant Ilo Nampa Lady and starting off the event. Kala Asi for the Toki Musisina Pitoki Pikama Ante, and Yan Emelan for the Quick Flash game. Actually, thank you for also conducting that during the break earlier. We also have Yan Tamalu for the Codenames game, Yan Blaze for Sketchful, Yan Nicoletta for the Kalama Musipi for the Motor as well, and Yan Melon for the Kahoot game. We also had Yan Wali, who was sharing on poetry creation in Toki Pona, Yan Kala for the Toki, even though I wasn't able to listen to that, Sekto for the Kalamamusi, and Yan Pensa also for the Kalamamusi. Thank you to Yan Tepo for the telephone game, it was so fun, and Yan Tamulu for the Werewolf Mafia game on Telegram, and Sawali Konomu for the chess tournament. Yan Kita for the Classic Cube game, Yan Ketami for the Battle of Toki Pona Pinimi number 1, and Yan Sally for the temporary Minecraft server where we could have fun. Oh my god, so many names. And finally, also thanks to Kulupu Continuum, Yan Siu, and Yan Koman for creating the playlist that we played during the breaks. Soko Talia, Yan Alanola, and Soko Vera for being helpers. And also Yan Makoe, Yan Tepo, and Yan Siu for helping to host. And also Yan Siu for helping with many things. And then finally, we have the important people. Everyone's important. Taso, Mimote Li, Suli Mote, all the Yan Pali and Yan Lawa Pi Mapona, Tan Pona Sina, and all your hard work. Yan Kala for the founding of Mapona, and Sina Ale for coming, and finally Yan Sonia for creating Toki Pona. Sina Tampi Ale Pi Mimote. Yes, okay.
Woo! Woo!
Oh yeah, if your mic is still on, you can still turn it on, I guess. We're going to start the countdown. It's about 7 minutes away, which is quite a long time.
thank Kalapana Konyu.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Sinapona. Sinapona.
Thank you.
Now we have to ask again, what Nasinanpa?
Sinapona,
Has anyone mentioned Yan Misali? Because I don't know.
Oh yes, thank
Oh,
everyone.
yeah.
Thanks to Yan Misali for
Oh,
making
did I
me
miss
a
Yan Misali?
rap.
Some good stuff, let me tell you.
The most. How long is this? Sorry, how long is the Toki rap? How many minutes? Maybe we,
Oh my god.
No. Someone get it.
Oh my god.
With the lyrics.
Oh my
Oh my god.
Oh, baby.
Let's go. How long is it?
4 minutes.
Oh,
We have
wait,
time.
It's not even 4, it's less than 4, isn't it?
It's such a good. Oh, Kamasona. Oh my god. Oh, can someone check how many people are in the voice chat right now?
Oh my god, it's like 76 accounts.
Oh my god, Mute!
How many are on
There's 76 accounts.
Wow.
Nasa ante kasima sama nape tomo pali mama ma suno mun pali sakolo napa sona alasa pona a omoku eko nini mute taso ligama okute pona kama open awin pini wile esu mani kikisi kana yo lampan tipo meka yaki ale meso
Wait, why is it moving so fast?
Yes,
going on? Kamasona, Kamasona,
This is amazing.
Taso, alo pimia, wawa a, unsuta, kin, Mizikeka epiku, Okusila puku, Kieta Santa.
Mizikeka epiku. Yes,
Did we ever reach
just
20,000
nothing
messages? How many ever reached 20,000 messages?
How many messages do we have?
Oh no.
3,000?
This is gonna be like half the messages that exist.
How many of these are the
And then
It's really the perfect gift for this stuff.
God.
I got the rhythm.
Oh man.
Yaki tomo te tomo suno to li.
Whoa, Discord's acting up.
Oh god, Tomo Suno
Oh
has
god.
frozen.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, she's
finally get to a stop and it's this.
Okay, let's stop.
We overloaded Discord.
Wait, is
It can't handle the vibe.
someone stop your password?
Oh.
No, it's
too.
Hold on, is anyone? Okay, let's all. Okay, let's. Yeah.
How do we count down? People, can we just go like mute 2 1?
Oh yes. Oh yeah. All right.
I saw that the countdown started.
Oh my god,
It's 24 and
Oh god.
Oh my goodness, what the frick? Whoa! All the messages are coming in at once.
Oh, that might be too many. Oh god, how many messages are there?
Oh god,
man.
Frozen.
The more we
can we
spam
hit
during the pause, the
20,000 for
longer the
20th
pause is.
anniversary?
Oh boy.
Let's hit 20,000 for 20th anniversary.
Yes.
Mute.
Okay, I can't see any more messages. Discord stop working.
No.
We can.
I know. It's, oh, there it is.
I had 6 mutes queued up.
I had like 5 and it was saying I was sending messages too quickly and I needed to stop. Look.
Hey everyone, get ready to say 2 1 when it comes.
Or Luca, like
Sina can talk it Luca as well.
Luca 2
Right
1.
now it's still muted though.
2 1.
It's already past. It's already past hour.
Mute.
Also
Mute.
5 seconds after the countdown, you can say Noka and anger.
I know.
What do we
waiting for that.
so what do we say when it hits 0? Do we say like
We say Allah.
Suno.
We
Oh,
say
Allah.
Okay.
We say
Suno or Allah?
I mean
When
like
it reaches -5, you say Noka.
Just say literally anything. It'll all be an incomprehensible.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Come on!
Noka.
Noka.
Oh god.
Okay, now
Noka. Sige suno pona toki pona. Everyone say sige suno pona.
Get young Kanto does we have to
Sige suno pona. Sige suno pona. Sige suno pona.
Perfect timing. So just
Okay, at least a bunch of you should go sleep now.
Sina 1,
Wawa.
Sina 2, Sina
Damn.
Mute, Sina Mute.
Toki pona removed.
Y'all, new sexual number system based on suno pitoki pona. Yo.
Suno pitoki pona. Suno pitoki pona. Suno pitoki pona.
get us on
I mean, there are like 3 where you can alter the pronunciation of.
What is the origin of the diploma?
Suno pitoki pona lipini tasu ona li awan lo mi ale. Mi kala pona toni sina pona tankama sina lo tempo suno ni.
Pona.
Before you leave the stream, Opana and Pilinsina Tawa Lipuni, tinyurl.com/Pilinsuno. So next year we can pona on
1,500 in this channel. So let's just,
put it in
spam another 500 emojis
Oh,
or
yeah,
whatever.
someone?
Easy, simply.
Oh no. What is the word of the temple
Ah,
wawa?
yan Semeli Koki.
Hey, Tawa.
He's typing Wawa.
Tawa.
This is truly a Tawa Wawa moment.
Tonyo, where was
Tawa
the thing?
pona.
Look at this. Okay.
Everyone go give us your
ulitin
feedback.
ito suna.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Hanay pilin sina.
Went to temple.
And Pilinsina. Temple Wawa.
Temple Wawa.
Woo! Like a lot of love.
Over 70 people.
You guys are all
Do you
amazing.
think this was successful?
Yeah.
This is wonderful.
Heart emoji in
Yeah.
real life.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pona.
If you think it was successful, type either a mu or a kiera santaku.
Oh, easy, easy. I know what you
Even
want.
if you don't, just type no.
Great.
There is no reason why you should not just know anyway.
I don't know why I'm doing it, but I am.
Peer pressure. You must conform.
Wow.
Conformity.
Oh, wait.
Literally 1984.
Hive mind. Tokipana hive mind.
Yeah. But hey, what are we gonna do when Tokipana reaches its 1984th birthday?
We'll take over the world instantaneously.
It's gonna be international language at that point.
Yeah, it'll be the IL.
It's gonna take over the entire world and everyone will be forced to speak it because what do
When
you
you
think's
did
gonna
confirm
happen?
that Tokipona will live forever.
Yes. Tokipana
The
will
thing
live
is,
forever.